Hi everyone, thank you for tuning into the Critically Challenged cast. My name is Jeffrey, with a little bit of a warning before we go into this week's episode. For whatever reason, the audio really doesn't sound that good. It doesn't have any good quality at all, as it normally does due to either a recording issue or an uploading issue. We don't really know what happened, but that pretty much has enabled us to learn to check our settings before we go into recording. With that said, I tried to do what I could with the audio, but it sounds absolutely fried. And with many of us talking all at once or laughing, it just peaks the mic. It pretty much destroyed my ears going over it. So I tried to minimize that by taking out good chunks of the audio that weren't really that relevant to the session. With the session also being a long one, we really didn't have that much time to re-record it. So we're just going to put out this anyway. I apologize for how bad the audio is, but, it happens. Also, if you like our content, don't forget to like the podcast, maybe leave a like, and subscribe to our channel. We also have some other social media platforms you can follow us on in the description. But with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get into episode 12 of An-R-K Sons.
So, Reed, what happened? No, I'm just kidding.
Reed, what happened last time?
Last time, as I was standing at the top of a suddenly large hole, which the rest of the group went down in, I decided to go get some chimichangas, and I've been just gorging myself on those since then.
Yeah, so, Bioto got abducted, or everyone got abducted, and, Bioto, you, I wish I make a fortitude save, but, you're pretty good at that, so go ahead and make me a fortitude save.
Sure.
You'll have the first roll of the night, and see how much of a hangover you have the next morning.
I only have 4 die in here.
I love it.
Okay, so I don't have to play in that one.
That's okay. So, for our listeners at home, Reed's not dead. Bioto's back.
Push me to the
Reed
end.
dead, redemption. All my friends are dead?
Yes.
Wait,
Is that a 1?
I got an 11.
Oh, who told me this? You guys are
I did.
fucking liars.
It's like with the 1 I got.
How do you have a plus 14?
In your fortitude save?
Yeah, because plus 5 Blade Slave, plus 5 ability mod, plus 4 miscellaneous mod from some of the Vanguard stuff.
Against your fortitude save?
Yeah.
Holy shit, alright.
Jesus Christ. You have a 20 in your con?
Dang it,
That's their key ability score. Their key
I
ability score
would
is
true to
fine.
that 20.
Sometimes it's just like that, though.
So, previously, we had our Halloween special. I hope you guys enjoyed that. The party got abducted by aliens.
I was so scared, I pissed myself.
Oh, I'm glad.
I even pissed myself down to record.
I even pissed Jeffrey. That's
Yeah.
He even pissed on me.
We don't judge. Anyway.
No, we judge harshly. Yeah, no, like I said,
Yeah, take it back.
accept everything, but still have the ability to judge. There's a certain level of acceptance I can do. Hey Jeff, I'm sorry
After the climax of that, I was just like, alright.
Can't associate with
Which
you.
one of you shit my...
It's one of you shit my pants.
Finish the punchline.
Okay, I got you. So, Reed's here for this one. So, Bioto's back. Last time we left off, Bioto was being experimented on by the Greys, which had abducted him.
He can say he got probed.
He got probed. So,
He had a bum test on him.
You got probed pretty hard, Bioto.
It was
Just
pretty far up
I
there.
gave you a
Just
10
like
seconds.
that in the academy, apparently. Last week, Bioto got probed on while everyone else explored. After waking up from a nightmare version of the ship, where
Yeah.
everything was off, and committing suicide.
Like
I did it
idiots.
very well.
Yeah, that's how they woke up. The Noki and Timothy committed suicide.
Nice.
They
Sadly,
hit
it
the
didn't
floor
work.
and it showed the wasted screen and then they woke up.
Yeah, so there wasn't any way to like operate the ship or anything, and pretty much all that I could do was operate the ship. And so once I couldn't operate the ship, and the ship said that it wasn't moving, but then like the outside of the doors, it showed that it was moving. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Worst that happens is I die. So I jumped out of the ship. Just
Seems
sprinted.
logical.
And followed by Noki.
And yes, that surprised me. And for the most part, everyone was like, dude, what are you doing? Don't do that. And I was like, nah, hard ass. Jumping at the very end, going for as much distance as possible, hoping that, like, when I leave, I'll just like look like some dumbass that just jumped out of a ship on the ground and like falls on his face.
No,
and then she follows me.
Me and Jeffrey's character were like, well, he made out of metal. That's fine. And Noki jumps out. We're like, what the fuck?
To be fair, I was the instigator for both suicides.
I kind of feel that I forced you to because you were like, yeah, you were gonna open it, and I was like, actually, Jeff, open your damn door. And he was like, okay.
I also said I think we should jump out.
And at that moment,
That's fair.
after I was like, oh, my teammates are crazy. I'll just ask An-R-K for new ones. Open the door, and they jump out.
Love it.
And then Mason's character was like, hey, shut the door. It's still Akron. Akron version 2. Third brother. Third brother. I need to look at more Greek words. Hold on. Yeah, so Brother, while they were, jumping out of planes,
with two Z's.
you were getting experimented on.
Zaz hands.
And after rolling your 25 fortitude save, you wake up in your bed the next day perfectly fine. No, you feel like there should be
a little bit sore.
you feel like there should be like a headache, but you're like, nah, I'm too strong for this. I'm too strong for this. Also, I can't do
Take a sip of isopropyl alcohol.
Also, I can't do Russian accents. I can only do Arnold Schwarzenegger. The only way that he was trying to talk Russian was saying "da."
I'll give you the jumper.
I'll be back.
Sometimes his Russian accent sounded a little,
It's like, no, that's so spicy. I mean, out of three, at least one of these next But, everyone finds themselves awake in their bed.
also it's 400 credits in our pocket.
You guys wake up with 400 credits richer, all the items that you found in the alien ship, along with the new ones. But yeah, currently it's Friday. Friday.
Saturday, dude.
No.
Oh, hey, what day did I stop working with him? It was on Thursday night,
You
right?
stopped working Thursday morning.
Thursday morning, yeah.
Thursday night, you guys got abducted. Friday is the junk bot
I thought it was on Saturday.
I forgot about that.
Either one. Whatever, we'll say Saturday. We'll say Saturday. I prepared for both.
Cool.
So tomorrow is the robots?
So tomorrow's the robots, but you guys have the Friday to yourself.
I would like to examine that item.
Okay.
The one that continues to erase my memory.
Yes.
So, what do I need to do to
go ahead and make your engineering check.
Please do not point it at yourself. And
Don't worry, I took it out.
How long do you want to spend on it?
I mean, is there anything that anyone wants me to make for them that would...
Can you make a counter object, a counter version of this object? Like if I erase your memory, is there an item that can give it back? Probably not.
It's possible, but I think before I can make something like that, I would have to research this item first.
Okay.
To see how it works, and then to see some way to like reverse it or something.
Right.
So only way I can think of it.
So go ahead and make me an engineering check. How long do you want to spend on it?
So if I'm not going to be doing anything else, 8 hours, I guess.
8 hours? Okay. I'd say that's like a loose 8 hours, so you can leave and come back. So go ahead and make me...
I'd say like 8 to 12 then, because I mean, if there's nothing else going on...
I mean, they might be doing some other stuff. You guys do have a mission here.
Well, I mean...
We do?
That's fine.
Yeah,
it's called
that stuff.
Also, I have that blue plant. I guess I'll give it to you, Acheron. That way you can
go from the thing.
Yeah, that way you can go
on Blue Vera.
Yeah.
Yes.
See if we can get a reward for it. Although, maybe we should like take a clipping of it and try to grow some of it.
I mean, that's all you need for aloe vera. Anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I
just
will.
take a leaf.
Can I just like take a leaf off it or something?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I'll plant it in a. Wow.
Nice one.
Can you
Cool.
grow that?
No,
I like it. I like it.
Shot out from my clip.
I know. I like it.
But okay, so so you take a clip from the Blue Vera and go ahead and make me that engineering check for me.
Okay. One engineering check or more?
Yeah, we'll just have one.
Yeah, the engineering check is to get the Blue Vera.
Yeah. With your laser drill.
So 13 plus 23, so 36.
So 36. All right. So go ahead and write. Yeah, go ahead and write 36. I don't know how many, but yeah. So you begin working on this. device. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Okay.
And it is very like alien. And you do some research on the device itself. Nothing of any like similar like construct. You know, it's made out of this like glass metal type deal, which you do have samples of as well. It seems to like erase memories with these series of lights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the lights are like repetitive, so it is some series of lights.
Okay.
Like some sequence. But no technology exists currently in the Pact worlds that
would do that.
The Pact worlds definitely relies, if you're going to alter someone's memory, just finding someone who can cast modify memory. This device and like the series of flashing lights and stuff, it does seem to like replicate that effect, but
now
without magical means.
Do I know that if a person say closed their eyes and or did not have eyes, this would not affect them?
If they didn't have eyes, it wouldn't affect them.
Or like
if they close their eyes, just like if you shine like a flashlight, when your eyes are closed, you can still see the light.
Yeah.
So it still does affect them if their eyes are closed.
Okay.
Now, if they didn't have any eyes, it probably would not affect them.
Gotcha.
I haven't thought about that, but seemingly, yeah, it still would affect them even if their eyes were closed.
Sunglasses.
Even if you have sunglasses. Actually, if you have sunglasses, really dark sunglasses,
that was
doesn't work.
kind of my next question. Based on like the type of lights and like the wavelength that they emit and stuff, is there some kind of like headgear that would be possible to block it?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no, just because I haven't thought about that far.
Can I get a helmet to dispel magic?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Some glasses of dispel magic.
Yeah, just anytime I want to dispel, do something like
tip it
that.
out.
Just like
Nice.
Yeah, so you
Make
can't.
a makeshift shield with it, like on the front.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah.
But unfortunately, the material is very fragile, so you have to find a new way to replicate it.
You feel
But
like Blitz, but like
Some soldiers may
Totally.
do. Well, I use disguise self to make it look like I'm wearing their uniform. Curtis, make them forget their memories. Then what are you doing? Get a move on.
unfortunately, it's only 5 minutes of their memory.
yeah,
But that's fine because if you
Yeah,
do
but
it
they
5
got
minutes,
hella good
no.
response times.
they will
simply.
remember dying.
Also, does that stack?
No.
Oh.
So it's just like modified memory is like just the last 5 minutes. So if you're gonna just keep flashing it, it's just still the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can't just keep flashing it. It's like, all right, now you don't remember anything.
Now you don't know how to breathe. Die.
All right, and now we're at the infancy stage. So we're just gonna keep going a little bit longer. No, it does not stack. It's just the last 5 minutes is what you erased.
Okay.
As for the modified memory spell, what would everyone else like to do?
I'd like to go visit the Arcanium.
Okay, we're on a different planet, but
The
we do
Imaginarium, then.
Oh, yeah, the Imaginarium.
What was it here? Isn't it just the academy?
I believe they have. Let me see.
Who's your good puppy?
So, that is
you, puppy. Yes. Yes, you
It is latte. Give me 1 second. Let me look at what are you trying to look for?
Spell gems.
Gems. Okay, so you know that there's a couple pretty prominent churches of Sarenrae.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think off the top of my head there's like a school or
Right here.
yeah, there's not necessarily like a very popular magic school within the Burning Archipelago. As far as I can see in my notes. So there is two major like prominent churches for Sarenrae you can probably purchase. There's also the Brass Brazier.
That
Which
sounds
is,
like a sex place.
It's pretty haunted strip club.
It's kind of a farmer's market, but with people from the flame dimension.
Yeah,
Oh.
from the fire plane.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's the Brass Brazier.
Oh, brazier.
Yes.
I thought you were saying like brazier.
Yeah,
Like a bra.
you've been saying it wrong this entire time. I didn't want to correct you because you
No, there's
confident.
Brazier. Thank you.
Then where's the golden bra?
It's a brass bra.
Yeah. The whole place. Yeah. Like there's two big domes that cover like all the shops.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a it's called Solar University.
I'll go there.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's what
And
we're
I'll
talking
actually
about.
pull out the.
Isn't that the Solarium
No.
place?
So the Solarian Temple within the Burning Archipelago is the Shadeless Precinct. This is Solar University up here.
Alright, I'll head over there.
Yeah, that's their school. Okay. So he's asked me to go back to school.
Just for a few minutes.
Yeah, just for a little bit, just to talk to them.
Back to School. That was the name of the first episode of Grimgar, dude.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that.
We did it the summer before school.
Yoda and Akron, what do you guys want to do? Y'all want to do anything?
Let me see. What do I know about the whole situation with the Church of the Burning Mother?
So what you've been told, either through like Julikesh or Kima, Asana Town where the Church of the Burning Mother is, it's predominantly like Lashuntan and Shirans. You know that they've been growing increasingly hostile, just kind of like outsiders, and they've been starting to like close off their doors essentially, kind of like wall themselves in. They've also been stockpiling weapons. You know that Hersori, the priestess of the Church of the Burning Mother, she has some sort of like calming effect on the people who visit her church. They don't know by what means. They don't know if she's inciting like the violence. The Church of the Burning Mother is a more violent sect of the Church of Sarenrae. I don't know if there's anything. You know that her story is related to potentially your history with your parents and everything.
Right.
And while you're on the station, you would also know that Asana Town does have its own form of security known as the Asana Guards, and you can see them walking around. They have like this red and copper armor, and they're walking around the station. Since the steward seemingly left, the Asana Guard has been more present within the Burning Archipelago.
Okay.
As kind of its own like personal security.
Since I am Lashuntan, would I be able to easily get in?
Yes, they definitely open their doors more frequently to like Lashuntans and Shirans. Everyone else, they kind of have to go through like a background check, but they're kind of open to Lashuntans. And speaking of which, go ahead and have to make me a will save.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. So I'm gonna guess that as soon as I woke up, I got that headache again.
Depends what you rolled.
10.
10, is that total? Or?
Yes.
So yeah, with the 10, you do start developing a headache kind of as you start waking up.
Okay. And in that case, I'm going to go and investigate Sonatown and just head over there for however long it takes, because I know that the transportation system between each sector is still slow.
Yeah, but you're in the Dawn Shore spaceport.
Yeah, so we can be here.
It's a pretty direct so you just have to go around the entire spaceport.
Where's the spaceport?
It's right over here.
Right here?
Yeah, on the
I guess
the western portion of the main set, like the central city, and then there's a direct line to Asana Town.
Okay. Well, then in that case, first I'm gonna go and whatchamacallit, just drop by the floating gardens. And then drop off the Abu Vera sample. Just tell them, yeah, just send it to me later. I don't care. I need to go and investigate Asana Town for a bit.
Which Asana Town?
Actually,
one of them.
Zaz is going to the Solar University, which is right next to the floating gardens. If you want, you can give him the Blue Vera, and he can drop it off. Unless you want to do it personally.
I might as well. I'll tell Zaz to take it with him.
Where do I take this?
You're gonna take this to the floating gardens and just ask one of the guards. The guards are all big plant dudes with
And what is this called?
aloe vera.
Like aloe vera but blue?
Or blue.
Yes, that's what it looks like.
So, okay. I feel like I've seen that in the show one time, but it was about meth.
What?
You know, blue meth. Don't worry about it.
Anyways.
And I'm just gonna tell them that Acheron sent you because I don't think they know anyone else that I'm associated with.
Gotcha.
Other than that, I'm gonna head over to the sauna town.
Alright.
Alright, Milky, what would you like to do? Anything you want to do? Research?
Yeah, I wanted to see that lady that I wrote down. I think you mentioned her name. What was her name?
The painted lady?
Yeah, her story.
The sword?
Jeffrey, did
Yeah,
you just
so then
give
you'll
me
be going
one of the
with Acheron?
blueberries and one of
Yeah.
the blueberries?
Cool. And do I know, like, everything that he knows too about, like...
Yeah, for the most part, you were in the same room when
Okay.
they were...
So, like, what would their attitude be towards me walking in? Is it fine since I'm with him, or...?
It would probably be okay with you. You might have to stand back and have like a background check going into a sauna town. But I mean, for the most part, you should be fine traveling with Acheron.
Are you going with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Theodore, do you wanna do anything? Go double up with anyone?
First, I'd like to figure out what planet I'm on.
You're on the Burning Archipelago.
You're on a sun.
It's a city, basically on like the outside, like orbiting the sun.
Okay, have I ever been here?
I don't think you have.
I hope you would remember.
You were here before.
I
Halloween
heard a
episode.
massive window.
You mean a massive probing?
I'm going to just spend my time just checking, because it feels a little loose in the back at the
Yeah,
moment.
so go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Okay.
How bad is your medicine?
Have we told him that we were abducted?
So I was 6.
You should
He
make it
figured
too.
it out. He saw us on the ship. He might have lost his memories, though, like we did.
10. Everything seems fine.
I don't think that we remember we were abducted, do we?
You have like it's as if it was like a dream.
Okay.
So like you don't like have like a you have like a big like I think that happened.
Man, I can't believe I slept all the way through Friday.
No, it happened overnight.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were
Do I feel
not-
well rested?
Yeah, no, you're well rested. Better, you're checking, like, alright, you check everything. Everything seems pretty good. You don't seem like nothing's like missing. You've heard like abduction stories. You check for like little device in your nose and nothing. You just feel like you have like a slight headache, but outside of that, you're good.
What about him is what?
Just like if you eat like some spicy food, it's like a little bit raw, but like outside of that, you're fine.
Shit, that hurts, man.
Oh, do I have my spell slots back?
Yeah, yes. Alright, so first, let's go... if you want to do anything...
Oh, Timothy's still building?
Yeah, Timothy's going to be
I'm researching
and building...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Memory expunger is what it's called.
Neuralizer, yeah.
You have the neuralizer.
The Uralizer.
And then you guys founded it, so you can call it whatever you want.
Founded it. We're gonna call it
You guys discovered it.
Acheron's.
No, we're not. Let me just stop you right there.
You're right.
We're gonna call it this thing.
We should get like
What were you gonna call it again?
We're gonna call
What's that
it.
in your hands? No one remembers what it's called.
It's gonna be called Timothy's Memory Wipey.
Yeah.
So it's called the Wipey Wipey?
The Wipey Wipey.
The Wipey Wipey. Don't make me use a Wipey Wipey on you.
His wifey.
You'll never remember.
I want to try to intimidate people by calling it the Wipey Wipey.
Yeah.
I'm
a wipey. You so good.
So you go to the Solar University.
I thought I was going to the tree place.
You go to the...
No, I'll go there afterwards. Let's do my thing first. Let's go to the
Not a
university.
problem, yes.
You
You
just
just
have a
kind
plant in your
of just
pocket.
carrying a plant
Yeah.
with you.
What does it look like here? What do I see around me?
So you enter, first you go into this kind of like, it almost looks like a trolley cart.
Okay.
It's similar like a trolley cart, except it's being like held up by this stream of energy, and this cart is riding it. It's moving incredibly slow.
What environment is it in? Is it just like in the open
traveling,
space?
Yeah, so it's traveling between two bubble cities.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see like this giant
So you
bubble
see-
ahead of me.
Yeah, so there's a giant bubble ahead of you, a giant bubble behind you, and then all around you it is the sun off to one side and then nothingness off to the other side.
Yeah, when you look right here, there's supposed to be like barriers around it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any atmosphere around me?
Yeah, so within the actual like trolley type deal, there is kind of like a bit of shielding. It is moving pretty slow.
It's kind of like a ferry between places.
Yeah, essentially.
Gotcha.
And it's traveling to it, and you're going to the Solar University. So the Solar University, it is essentially like one giant city that is like the school. So you have just a lot of like random buildings. Everything here is made out of like either like obsidian or kind of like this like light metal to kind of keep the heat out. It's very kind of like almost like Adobe structures type deals. Everything, I mean, it's within the sun, so everything as expected is pretty hot. As you're traveling through it, you do see kind of like a directory. What are you looking for exactly?
Directory for the school, or what?
Yeah, just kind of like where it's basically just like a map. But like, what are you looking for?
I guess I'll look for experts on soul gems if there's anything like that. Spell gems. Sorry, Bethesda.
Thank you, Mason. We just got trademark strike. Thanks for that.
We cannot upload this episode to YouTube because I said soul gems. Please delete that out, Jeffrey.
I'll delete that part and I'll enter in my voice. I'll be like, spell gems.
Every time I say soul gems.
Spell gems.
Yeah, and so there is a directory. It's just kind of like the magic behind. Like you see one professor. He's kind of like the magic behind like spell gems and how they work. But it seems like he might have some spell gems on hand.
Alright, I'd like to go meet him.
Yeah, so go ahead and let me go get my NPC sheet.
Do I have to like make an appointment or anything?
No, it's open doors. It's an open campus. Okay, so you travel to one of these this building. It's a large obsidian building. And you kind of walk up the stairs and everything. He's on the 3rd floor. His name is Tegan. He's kind of like this heavy-set, bald, human. Yeah, and he's on the tallest side. Almost kind of like how tall is Zaz?
Zaz is 6 foot tall.
All right, so he's a little shorter than you. He's got like 5'9".
Then I use my disguiser thingy, my morphic skin, to make myself 5'9".
Okay, yeah, he's a bit on the heavier side, but
same.
So you walk in, you're like, hold on one second. You walk out as you shift, and you come back in. And you know his name is Professor Tegan.
Oh, okay. Hello, Professor Tegan. Can I have a couple minutes of your time?
Yeah, sure. Go on ahead. How can I help? Are you a student here, or?
No, I'm more of like an independent study if I were to call myself something.
Well, you can call yourself anything, you might as well. How can I help you today?
I got some questions for you about spell gems.
Oh, I happen to be the leading expert of spell gems at Solar University.
Perfect.
How can I help you today?
So, if I have a spell gem, let's say like a level 1 spell gem, and I use the spell that's in it, can I put any level spell back into it?
Yes. The thing about spell gems actually is they're just a container for the magical properties. The spell gems aren't necessarily locked to a specific level. Each spell gem only has the ability to store one spell in it at a time, though. When you try to put 2 spells in it, and we're currently working on a system to where you can, but currently the 2 spells kind of interfere with each other and essentially cancel each other out. But so you can cast any level of spell into a spell gem, just 1 spell per gem, however.
I see. And so do you have any empty spell gems I can purchase, if that's the case?
Yeah, we can definitely, I mean, how many are you looking to get? I'm sure I have a couple.
It depends how much they cost, but I'm looking for around 3 or 4.
3 or 4? I could probably sell you for, we'll say, like 200 credits per gem. That sound good?
Sounds good for 3.
For 3? Yeah, I can. And you kind of like, you just see kind of like stacks of papers. You see like a chalkboard, and he's just like filled with writing. He's like, let me find some real quick. And he's kind of like rummaging through his desks and stuff. And he's like, all right, here's one. He's like looking around. He's like, all right, this should be one. He kind of like reaches on like a higher shelf.
Yeah.
And he finds one kind of like in the corner. He just finds, and he's like reaches to his pocket. And he's like, yeah, okay, yeah. So 3 spell gems. What do we say? 200.
200 per.
200? Yeah. So like 600 credits. That's fine.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you, sir. You can go ahead and mark 600. You have 3 blank spell gems that you can do with what you please. And you're like, all right, sounds like I'm eating tonight.
He's a professor.
The education system doesn't pay me well, but
Since we have
I have
downtime
this
right now,
It's the
I have this
future.
grant.
I'd like to go ahead and cast a couple spells into these spell gems.
Okay.
No, I guess not in front. Well, I don't know if it matters if I do it in front of them.
No, you're fine.
Alright, I'll put Dispel Magic. Oh, so I have 6 empties because I used my other 3 already.
Okay.
So I'm going to put Dispel Magic in 2 of them.
Okay.
Remove Affliction in 2 of them, so that's 4 so far. And then I'm going to put Mystic Cure as a level 2 spell in the other 2.
Okay. So you have 2 Mystic Cure, 2 Remove Conditions, and 2 Dispel Magics.
Remove Affliction. So like curses and conditions, whatever.
Gotcha. Awesome. Okay, so go ahead and just keep track of that so I don't have to.
Sure.
Anything else I can help you with? Student or independent study? They kind of like links at you.
I think that's it. Unless, what side of the magic are you on? Are you more of a mystic type or a technomancer?
It technically would be more of the mystical arts. I guess technically I would be considered like a wizard because I'm more of like the research oriented as the mystics, but yeah, it would be more of the mystical arts.
So, but you are at least academically familiar with technomancy?
Yeah. I dabbled in technomancy in college. when I was in college, I had a bit of a technomancy bender. Yeah,
okay.
But
I see.
it's more. I would say probably around like 10-2.
Oh, okay. Well, so as a mystic, in your professional opinion, what are the technomancer spells you wish you had the most?
Well, later on, the technomancers definitely have better control over their flight ability. That's always that can be very helpful. There's always explosive blast. That one's always really fun. Invisibility. When I was a kid, definitely invisibility. That would have been a good one.
Oh yeah.
I do like a lot of the technomancer abilities that kind of like allow you to see outcomes in the future. Probably
Like
that ability similar. It's more like immediate, kind of like immediate effect, probability prediction. That's definitely a good one too. Some of those, all of these I can't cast myself, but they're a little bit higher than my capabilities, but they're all.
Now, what about on the furthest, most highest end spells you can get to? We're talking the Feeble Minds, the imprisonment. What kind of those do you think you wish you could learn, even though you're a mystic?
I definitely can't learn any of. I haven't been practicing that since I got this cushy professor gig.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so we can't learn any. I'm just looking at this level. Can't learn any 5th level spells. I don't know the 5th level spells off the top of my head. Definitely some of the modified memory spells. Those always sounded really cool, just to kind of, erase risky text messages from my head. They do later on have the ability to control gravity. That's always a cool one. That's way above, even some in like Cosmos themselves. I think if I had to pick one, it definitely would be Contact Other Plane. I feel like I could definitely get a lot of work done. Yeah, if I could just talk to a god or something and say, "Hey, God, any chance you can help me out here?" I feel like that would help my research tremendously.
What kind of planes are out there other than the ones with gods on them do you think that could benefit research?
Well, Contact Plane is more of just like you put it out there in one of the.
It's kind of like a message in a bottle, right?
Essentially, yeah. It's a message in a bottle. Some entity out there
could pick it up,
could answer it.
That sounds dangerous.
Sometimes, but fortune favors the bold. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I heard that. I have that written somewhere. But
modifier, or is it just the weapon?
Sorry, what did you say again, Mason?
Just that it could be dangerous.
Oh, yeah. It definitely can be dangerous, but it definitely help a lot with my research, just kind of, as it currently is, I'm just kind of like shooting the dark anyway, so, might as well just throw a message in the bottle while I'm at it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one
I
definitely.
do have one more question.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So I asked you about the Technomancer thing because I mainly just want to compile a list of things that I might want to get people to cast into these gyms later on.
Mm-hmm.
But I also wanted to get your opinion on what do you think the most useful mystic spells that you've read about or used yourself are for someone who is trying to keep people alive and try to prevent violence?
I think. Well, anything you can cast on multiple people is obviously very useful. Mass suggestion, that one kind of wide area. A lot of people can be affected by it. You know what it is? There it is. That can be used on a lot of people. Sometimes, I mean, are you trying to be more like offensive about it, or do you mind, like, what is your kind of like position on hurting people?
I like to hurt people through manipulation.
Okay, so that's the case.
If I have to hurt people.
And, you know, purely for academic reasons. Synaptic pulse might be useful. That's a third, it's from like a third sphere of influence of magic. Yeah, that can kind of just stun everyone in a kind of a radius around you. That could be great. Obviously, the greater one, synaptic pulse greater. Those kind of just, you know, stun everyone in your immediate vicinity. That one's always good. As for like healing people, there's always the stuff, you know, restoration. Yeah, you can either go out with Mystic Cure. Mystic Cure at higher levels obviously could raise the dead if it happened immediately.
Did you buy it or how'd you get it?
So yeah, those are probably obviously, you know, Miracle is top of the line, but find very few people who can cast Miracle.
Of course. Do any of them visit the university?
If they did, they'd be basically like a celebrity on this thing. You can cast.
Hey.
Yeah,
so it's almost unheard of.
Oh, but yeah, very few academics have actually. If you can cast Miracle, I mean, I don't know why you're working at the university.
Right. What is Miracle?
Well. It basically allows you to cast virtually any known spell on the mystical side. It even allows you to cast some spells on like the technomancy side.
Oh, I see. That sounds really useful.
Yeah, I mean,
anything else?
I mean, if you're under like you mentioned for a feeble mind, if you're under that kind of effect, you know, Miracle can definitely cast feeble mind away.
Guaranteed 15, 16.
Yeah, and then just kind of like general, it's almost like a free wish.
I see.
That's basically what it is up the highest of echelons of the mystical abilities.
It sounds like a must learn.
If you get to that level, I mean, you definitely should be focusing on that.
For sure.
But I mean, outside of that, personally, let's see, I'll give you. Another great one is Fear, especially Fear at higher levels.
First two games.
Yes, I mean, if you can cast Fear at like the 4th level sphere of influence, I mean, it just hits every creature within a cone, and they are terrified of you. So,
Gotcha.
I mean, those are definitely some must-learns. If you can get your hands on those or find someone who can cast them, I mean, that's definitely some upper tier, some upper quality spell. Unfortunately, I can't cast most of those stuff. Most of my stuff is academic.
I see.
Tend not to manipulate. It tend to be frowned upon to manipulate colleagues, students.
Of course. Well, everyone I've manipulated definitely frowned at me about it.
As you can see.
So thank you for your time, Professor. I was wondering if you could tell me, is there anyone here who specializes in augments like Magitech?
The Magitech augments, you might be able to find some. They're on the fire side. I know they do a lot of cybernetic augments. They generally focus more on building like robot parts.
I see.
But you might be able to find someone over there who does.
But no one here at the university knows about Magitech.
No, definitely not the university. Our kind of main focus is with other planes, specifically the fire planes, because we're so close to it. Actually, currently, a lot of the students think it is pretty funny to summon fire elementals from the fire plane.
Oh yeah,
and they kind of
that sounds like an interesting prank. Middle of the football game or something.
Middle of the football game, we're just playing, blood ball and everything. All of a sudden, here's a giant fire demon shows up, and that's the halftime show. So it was us putting up this fire demon. So it's the kids think it's a funny prank, but it's very serious. The demon taken is very serious.
Does that mean most of the professors who can have to have the unsummon spell?
Unsummon, banishment, return to plane,
Yeah, all those,
But I mean, they get expensive after a while, after the 6 football game, and someone does it again. So, but we're trying. It's really easy to summon high-level stuff here just because of the proximity to the fire plane itself. So, but we're trying. But outside of that, yeah, we do what we can.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. I gotta go take this plant to some people.
I was wondering why you came out with that plant, but
yeah, sorry. I should have done this first, but I just really was curious.
Hey, not a problem.
Thanks, you too. And I walk out, I'm going to start morphing myself back to my default Zaz.
Alright, you morph back to default Zaz as you leave.
Yeah.
You see Professor Tegan kind of
like out of view.
Yeah. He walks out and
like, down the hall.
Here you go. Alright. As he continues to, I'm going to give him this free level, this free miracle spell, but no. Okay, you leave? And then as you go back to are you going to go to the floating gardens?
Yeah.
So it's into
do
floating gardens.
It
is a different circle, or bubble city. As you enter the other trolley, it takes, even though these bubbles, you physically just see the other bubble in the horizon, it does take an incredibly long time for you to get there. You enter the floating gardens, and it is just this huge, it almost looks like an overgrown jungle. It is just filled with different plant species. A lot of them, if they're like a dangerous species or something that doesn't cohabit, it's all its own floating disc and everything, and there's several of them, and it's just a huge botanical gardens. There's a very clear path to walk. You don't step or interfere with any of the plant life, and that you do see these creatures. They seem to be made out of vines. Where their head would be, it is just kind of this giant leaf, and in the center of it is kind of this yellow orb that kind of looks like a head but without any features. It's just a pure yellow orb. They all kind of have these wooden staffs, and they appear to be standing guard throughout the floating gardens.
I guess I'll walk up to one of the guards while holding the plant.
What you got there, kid?
I was told by a man named Acheron to deliver this to you guys. It's Alblu Vera or something like that.
As the plant, he kind of lets go of his staff, and the staff just kind of falls straight down into, but it kind of almost seems with the environment, kind of stretches back into it. As he holds the plant in his hands, he doesn't have any it doesn't appear he has any senses, but
he must have true sight or something.
He obviously has something. He's feeling the plant, and he's like, this plant, where did you get this? And he's kind of
I can call the guy who gave this to me and ask, but I don't actually know off the top of my head.
He's like, this plant is not native to the Pact Worlds.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
I don't know where this... And he kind of you see him, and you see actually you have a telepathic,
intercepting ears.
You want me to go ahead and actually make me that check. He is sending a message with telepathy.
Oof. Jeffrey, your dice hit mine, and then I got bad luck.
Oh, way to go, Jeffrey.
But I did still break 25 because that's a 26, so that means I can intercept it.
So you see him sending a telepathic message to another one of these beings. They're called Khazars. And he's like, hey, go get Teresa. This is definitely something that she's going to wanna see.
I'm going to email that to Akron. Or I guess I'll call him with my phone if I have one.
Yeah,
I just use my watch, but I do it really often like this.
Some form of device, yeah. You put your wrist up to your ear. Akron, you get kind of like, what do you want to tell him?
Hey, Akron, are you there?
Yeah.
You remember that plant you gave me?
Yeah, the album there?
Yeah, it turns out it's actually kind of a big deal. Do you want to be here for this? They're bringing in someone to take a look at it. Apparently it's not native to the Pact Worlds.
Listen, I've got a raging headache right now.
You're gonna say a different word.
I've got a raging headache right now.
Yeah.
And I'm headed to the place that might have the answers as to why I have a headache.
I see.
Because this isn't a regular one.
Well, who else on the ship cares about this plant?
Christian, but I think I should have enough for
You think Timothy might care?
He found it, but I don't think so.
Alright, well, I'll check in with him anyways. Thanks. Talk to you later. I'm gonna call Timothy.
Right.
Yes? Hey, Timothy, you know that plant that you and Akron had that I'm delivering right now?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, it's kind of like not a normal plant. They're bringing in someone to like look at it and shit. They said it's not native to the Pact Worlds. I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to be here to look into this. I don't really care about it.
I mean, sure, I can head over there. But you should probably let Akron know because he's the one that went there last time.
Yeah, I let him know, and he said he had a raging headache or something.
Just tell him to get over it. He had one last time too.
Okay. I'll do that. Sorry to interrupt
And
you.
you can call me, okay.
Okay.
So this time, you do see another one of these figures. The other two figures, they're just kind of like the plant facade. This third one, similar, same kind of tree, is also a Khazar, but she does have kind of like these green flowing robes. And her staff is kind of much more like braided almost. Same like tree.
So like trees twisted around?
Yeah, kind of like these tree roots like twisted around. She's coming up to the two of you, and she's telepathically talking. You do still overhear it. And it's just basically the other Khazar. He's like, okay, this plant doesn't feel like it's native to the Pact Worlds. Like, what do you want to give them? It's essentially what you get from it. And Teresa, or the figure you assume is Teresa, kind of picks up the plant. Where did you find this?
You know, I just told your guard I was going to call and ask about that, but that's the one question I forgot to ask. My teammates are going to be here in a few, and they might be able to answer that for you, but I was not with them at the time.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
So I tell her I wasn't with them.
No, he was there physically, but he wasn't all
My character wasn't paying attention.
Not a problem. So she's like, and you see kind of like her vine, like her hair, kind of like the vines themselves kind of like grow into like kind of go into the soil itself, and she's standing there and she's like, and she kind of sends a telepath message to the other Khazar as you pick up, and like, this is exactly what we needed to strengthen the connection. Just give him a number. Like, I don't care. And Teresa walks off. And the Khazar was like, so you definitely give rewards to you found a very rare plant, not native to the Pact World. How does 6,000 credits? Does that sound good?
That sounds a little on the very lowest end possible. What would you say? I'm not gonna charm this guy. That can fuck it up. I'm gonna say, what do you think about more towards the millions?
This is worse.
The millions. The 40 Guidance definitely does not have millions to be spending on. This is very much a non-for-profit organization.
What do you say? Let me talk to someone who is more than the millions.
Teresa started like walking off, and you just see And she kind of turns back, and Teresa was holding the plant, so you didn't have to.
Hey! Stop holding on to my plant.
She walks back, she's like, well, we can't offer anything in the millions, definitely.
Alright.
The most we can probably offer, I would say, you kind of like talk to good offer them like 6,000. He's like, fuck, okay. The most we can offer. Let me roll some of the dice.
What about the high 100,000s? Is that within your budget?
High 100,000s is definitely. We can do low single 100,000.
Okay, that might work. What specific number are you thinking?
One. That's still pretty good.
No,
It is. It's fucking fantastic.
We'll say, and she kind of like is pondering it over for a minute. She says, "We'll do, okay, we can do 840,000. 840.
840,000? Okay.
840,000.
Because you said 8,400, like 8 million? 840,000?
840,000.
840,000 or 84,000?
But 840,
Okay, good.
comma 000. But not just for this plant alone.
What else do you need?
There is another species of plant we've discovered not native to the Packed World.
Well, if there's anyone I know that can fetch you that plant, it's my team.
It's currently on Avalon.
Avalon.
It seems to be made out of, almost appears to be made out of like metal.
Okay.
But it has properties like roots, semi-elastic properties, and can grow in and of itself.
It cannot grow?
It can grow.
Oh, it can grow.
You can basically plant this root and grow like a metal.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's cool.
it is like a living plant metal. Unfortunately, due to some legal implications, we cannot get a strong enough sample. Some of like the vines and stuff they grow out of the ground in Avalon that we can kind of get samples of, but we are not allowed to access kind of the origin of these plants. And this plant appears to be the deeper you go, like the closer to the root you get, the stronger this metal is. If you can, and you and your team potentially aren't subject to the same legality that we are, we definitely are not allowed to. We have stations on Avalon to investigate this plant, but we can't physically take samples from it. And that's dealing with the Avalonian government that we can't.
Would Avalon be upset if my team were to take it? Is it something they shouldn't know about?
The only thing is that where the roots seem to lie is on one of the temples, and no resident of Avalon can enter these temples. These temples are very dangerous.
Let's see.
And essentially, the Avalonians have forbade any native Avalonian or current resident of Avalon to enter these temples, but freelancers and other people have been granted access to these temples at their own risk, essentially.
I see.
Which is why I'm offering you this immense sum on completion of the task. For this plant alone, I could definitely offer you, we'll say 100,000 now for the plant.
There's 740,000
and the remaining
on
the rival of the other. We are very much more interested in that other plant.
That works for me, and I assume she's much taller than me.
Yeah, she is much taller. Yeah, and
like this.
And, as you talk, like as you get like it's not like carbon dioxide, she kind of like grows a little bit and then like shrinks. Like, her size does vary, but she kind of like shrinks down to you, and then one way she shrinks is like her feet and stuff like do enter the ground,
go into the ground,
into the ground and like kind of root into the ground. And she shakes her hand and says, "All right, well, thank you for this specimen.
Of course.
We definitely if you can get us another sample of that other plant, we will definitely have that remaining balance. And then you see her give like a telepathic message to the Kasar, and it's like, we might need to charge admission to the floating garden. You guys, you currently have what did I say, 100,000?
100,000.
You guys have 100,000. You have 100,000
Yeah,
credits.
in my backpack. You guys missed it. They gave us $6,000.
You can distribute that however you like. No one here knew.
You're going to be giving me the money to
money.
No one here knew how much you
all this work.
You are 100,000 credits richer.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on, I assume there's like benches to wait outside or some seating area that's public.
Yeah, there's even some seating, like public areas, like seating areas. They just have like kind of like almost like abundance of like cacti and stuff. They don't have thorns or anything, so they're kind of like they're children friendly. But there are kind of seating areas and picnic areas within the
Oh,
garden.
so what about like at the entrance?
So there would be kind of like some just like waiting for like the shuttles and everything.
Alright, I'll sit on one of those and wait for Timothy to show up. I'm gonna I guess he said he's not gonna come, so I'll just wait until Timothy shows up and I'll explain what happened.
Okay. Beata, do you wanna do anything?
Yes, I've been arguing with this guy about the price of getting my new weapons, so I'm still following him while he's going to the floating gardens.
Also, how much money does he have based on like the rewards that we've gotten throughout this? Because he doesn't know, and he wants.
He also had like
Jeffrey had like 44,000
Yeah.
and I had 26,000, but I've been spending a lot, so it's
I only have 40,000.
you've been spending that, right?
4,400.
4,400?
So
Yeah, that's what I meant,
4,400.
4,400. So not
I think last time we were
Wait,
like this, like
2,600.
Wait,
I messed up.
3,932 credits.
Okay, there you go.
Nice. And is that with or without the payment he just got of 400?
We'll say with.
Okay.
So that's what we have currently.
So then you do not have enough money to pay for half of the weapon that you want.
That's only for now.
I do.
Hey, we just got a payday. Just keep following him. Metagame.
Okay, so you are shopping. You're kind of arguing the price of your weapons.
The whole way.
Guys,
I think I just kind of gave it up by the time they were getting close to him. He just keeps going.
But you keep talking, and he is just like shunting all of his extra cortex.
Yeah.
He's just ranting to like a
Like he
voicemail.
doesn't even hear it.
You're essentially just like leaving him a voicemail, but you are currently just
It
talking.
will be the longest voicemail.
So if you have a long.
I noticed an alarm from my exocortex, and it's like, memory bank's filling. Memory bank's filling. I'm like, I just gave it a 60 billion terabyte hard drive.
Okay, so you meet up with Zaz. You meet up with Zaz at the Floating Gardens after a slow trolley ride with Yodo.
Gentlemen, I have bad news.
Okay.
We have just become very high-value targets to anyone that knows about a transaction that I just made.
So you are the only one that's a high value target.
And some trees that work here.
Basic game system a lot.
Okay.
Now, these people are very powerful. They are trusting us to do a job for them, but if we were to do that job, they would pay us 740,000 credits.
Okay, what's the job?
The job is, the plant we just delivered?
Mm-hmm.
So that one was also worth a lot. It was worth 100,000, which I got for our party. I have it on me right now, and we can distribute it.
95,000.
I'm not gonna be like that. Zaz isn't like that.
You mean
to his allies.
You should give me the credits to protect. You hired me to protect.
We'll talk about that.
I would do that.
Let's circle back to that real quick. So, guys, this other plant, it grows metal from a root, essentially, and there's a whole bureaucracy related to this thing. Basically, they can't jump through any hoops to get it, so they need a third party to enter this temple on Abalon to collect it because of legal problems on Abalon and legal problems here.
Who owns the temple in Abalon?
The Abalon government regulates it. I don't know if they actually own it, but they don't let any Abalonians in, and they won't let this organization in.
Okay, so we need to
go in ourselves and get it.
Or find a lawful way to get in there.
We might not even need to break in. They said they let third parties in, but they said the inside of the temple is dangerous.
And did
So
they
we do want to be
give you
packing
any
when
other
we go in.
information about what's dangerous about it?
They haven't been in.
Is
but they
it
didn't
like
mention
metal plants attack you and turn you into metal?
I don't know. I don't know if they know. We can ask them. I'm sure they'll be open to talk about that. But they did say that essentially this plant, when we get to it, we want to extract as close to the root as possible because that will give us the strongest yield.
Okay.
And if we don't bring them a strong yield, they're probably not going to give us the 740,000 because they can get like little chunks and pieces, but they can't get the thing that will actually grow the metal.
Did they say what they used to extract it? Because you said it's a very hard piece of metal. Is there a particular tool they use to ensure?
They didn't tell me. We might want to go back.
Yeah, because if they have a particular tool that they found it works for this metal plant, then it would be best to use that particular tool rather than just like hitting it with a mining laser or something.
Right.
Because that might kill it.
Obviously, we have to use the chainsword.
Not gonna get through it with my hands, okay? We're not even here, Acheron.
So how many people are in our party? There's 5
Get out of my head, Mr. Headache.
Yeah.
Are the nerve endings?
Okay, so you guys, I assume the others will be fine with this. Are you all good with the 20,000 per person?
Perfect.
That sound fair?
Well, you don't
Alright,
have to tell
here you guys go.
I turn to the robot man. Robot man.
All of this stuff is still rolling to my exocortex. It is just
Fiona looks like he's trying to talk to you.
I have the credits. What?
It comes up to me and I'm like,
Money, please.
I have the credits.
okay, what am I talking now?
I have the credits, robot man.
Okay, what was it you wanted me to do?
I need the chainsword.
What kind of chainsword?
It is a dueling sword, buzz blade.
What level is it? The blade? Cool. Just checking.
And then also,
Well, I'll see you gentlemen later. I'm going to go get a heart transplant.
Dueling sword, we'll have the money for it. But currently we still have the 60,000 pro milky account.
Do you want me to make you the synchronous heart? That way you don't have to pay as much for it?
That would be great, but won't that take a lot of time?
Why are you getting a heart transplant?
One of the augments I can get replaces my heart, but it makes it so that my allies can use my resolve points to get up when they're down.
Okay.
Yeah.
let's go with plate 2.
Yeah, so essentially my game plan involves using like a couple resolve points here and there, but otherwise I don't ever really use them. So I was thinking I could use them to keep people alive.
And is there any armor
Very useful considering
conclusions you want made?
I keep leveling you guys up on purpose because you guys will be fighting a lot stronger things. So, I'll let you guys kind of like talk amongst yourselves together.
You actually just walked off and just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna get a heart transplant."
yeah, that's exactly what happened in game.
Okay.
I didn't explain it or anything.
Well, surprise you guys.
I have to go look in my... Zaz keeps a set of plans of things. See, when he made augments as a child, he got very familiar with which ones were good and what did what. So before he decided to escape, he made a list of things that he thinks would eventually be good for him to use.
Okay, yeah.
So I need to go consult that list.
You can go ahead and the list is probably on the ship, so you can go ahead and go to the ship.
Yeah, and meta-wise, it's right here.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so we'll go to Noki and Acheron. You guys are currently heading to Asana Town. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot the name too.
You guys do. Okay, so Noki, actually, go ahead and make me a culture check. Yeah, it's culture 2, and you get the D6 as well, because it's your one of the things. And yeah, Acheron, you can make me a culture check as well. This kind of guided some information about Asana Town and Hisori herself. Just kind of asking people around.
Just look whack-a-mole.
Acheron, what did you get?
13.
13.
27.
27?
For sure.
Yeah, so you guys asking Acheron to keep you ask other like fellow Shuntins and kind of alright, you know, they have something, and a lot of them seem like very aggravated.
Are you going to be multiple?
But no, he kind of like work your charm, and you kind of like, alright, you know, here we go. And you kind of find out, you know that Hisori is having a sermon.
And I
Basically, 2 sermons on the weekend, once on Friday, once on Saturday.
It's Friday.
And it currently is Friday, so not necessarily like when you get to Asana Town, but a little bit later on in the day, potentially there is going to be a sermon for Hisori. If you want to, probably around, I think it's around like 7. Yeah, around like 7-ish.
And
kind of like in the evening.
The bot battles are tomorrow?
They are on Saturday.
Okay.
I was corrected.
Right after my surgery.
Does this just look like a normal city?
Yeah. So it is very much like yeah. So as you enter, so you take the trolley or the whatever we're calling it. We'll call it the trolley for right now. I'll change it later. You are, as you exit the trolley, there is kind of like or more or less like a gate, and there is a single guard there, or actually there's two guards there. They are adorned in this kind of like copper and red plating, and they also do have this blue stone that is currently circling their heads. Is orbiting their heads.
Headaches?
Oh, it's those fuckers?
You have no idea. You can't tell just kind of by looking at them. So let me go to my Asana guard. Alright, so you notice that one of them is of like a lighter complexion. He's also the Shuntun. He appears to be like a little bit newer than the other one. And the other one is kind of like a half elven. His ears aren't like as pointy as like normal. Like he's probably like more human than elf. It is a female, and she does have like a darker complexion to her. As you kind of approach, the Shuntun, he is very vigorously kind of like looking through. He seems to care a lot more about like these background checks and stuff, and there is probably like a line about like 3 or 4 people in front of you. As they notice you, Akron, the half elven person, she's like, so you can go on and come on in. Ma'am, you do have to kind of wait a minute.
The lizard is with me.
If you say so, alright, we all just kind of, and she kind of like motions towards you, and he's like, the other people in the crowd, they're like, man, come on, like in the line, they're like, why is she in front? And they're kind of like murmuring amongst themselves. Alright, and so, and the two guards, they're kind of like talking to you guys, like, alright, this is the standard background check. We do have to ask the purpose of you be entering a Asana town, not being Lashuntun or one of the other designated races. So, what is your purpose of being in entering Asana town?
I wanted to learn more about the church here.
Alright, and you see them kind of like typing that into like this notepad. Alright, and currently how many weapons do you possess on your person?
2.
Alright,
These two
these
guys.
two,
These.
and you kind of like alright, and he like makes note of it. Do you have a current religion that you currently follow?
No.
Alright, no.
I'm about to change
How long do you plan on staying in Asana town?
I don't know. Maybe like the weekend.
Alright, it will cost, it's approximately 5 credits per day that you plan on staying. You can buy the week pass for 25 credits. You still have to cost 5 credits.
Should have still said some lunch.
It's 25 credits if you want for the full week. Up to you what you want to pay.
We're not gonna be here.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's active all day.
Yeah.
Alright, just the day pass. Alright, and he kind of prints out like his like visitor badge. He's like, can you place this on your person and keep it on your person at all times?
How come y'all do like such rigorous background tests? Has it always been like this?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Sometimes we are very deliberate on who we let in. Your background check comes clean. It doesn't look like you are native to the Burning Archipelago. Your reason for it checks out, just curiosity with the church. A lot of people are very curious about the Church of Burning Mother. We are very selective on who we allow in, and we do like to keep track of information about people who do enter the city. Speaking of which, and he turns to you, Akron, you are fully welcome to enter Asana Town without any payment. However, we do ask how many weapons are you currently in possession?
1. I am on 1.
Alright. And that's classic answer for most Solarians. Are you currently of any faith denominations or anything of the sorts?
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri, and he kind of just types it in. And you see like kind of like the thing like flashes like red, and he's like, all right, and he kind of goes through some extra work. He's like, add new god. All right, guys, ready?
He's pre-gap.
Yes, okay. Pre-gap god. All right. All right. And how long do you plan on staying into Asana Town?
Just as long as his headache goes away, so probably lunch.
All right, not a problem. Like I said, you are free to enter without any payment. You guys can enter, and y'all are free to enter Asana Town. Basically, it is a lot of kind of like open structures. A lot of kind of like almost like adobe type structures to kind of like let the heat pass through.
Does anybody else have like a blue thing around their head?
So only the Asana guard have them. So anyone you see with like red and copper plating, they do have kind of like this blue stone orbiting their heads.
And do they seem like less angry than the general public?
Or
like, I guess headache?
probably good like half of them seem like less aggravated. I would say it's not like.
Would I
it's not
assume that it's from that or no?
Based on like kind of even kind of like the sense like the general demeanor, it's not because of that that stone or that like that deal orbiting them. You would know just kind of like mystically, you have pretty high mysticism. That is an Aeon stone. You don't know specifically what type of Aeon stone, but you know just kind of like you've probably seen a couple in your travels and just in general like that orbiting stone. It is considered it's called an Aeon stone. But you don't know specifically what it is. It's kind of like this deep sapphire blue current over your head. And you're kind of looking around and you do see this kind of like as you're walking through, every time you see the guards, they are in groups of 3, and they seem to be, all of them do have that same type of copper and red plating and that blue stone orbiting their head.
I'm gonna go approach one of the guards, preferably any of them that look like Shunton.
Okay. And you do. Okay. What do you like to do?
Hey, my name's Akron. I'm here visiting from outside of the Burning Archipelago. As soon as I got here, I kind of started developing this, like, really bad headache.
Classic sign of entering the Burning Archipelago? Go on.
Yeah, and it seems like you guys don't exactly have that same issue from, you know, you guys not having a face of frustration or pain.
How do you say it? The person you are talking to, she does, it is female. She has like a darker complexion, also Lashunton, but she does kind of have like this angrier face. It doesn't seem to be from like a headache.
Yeah,
it just seems to be kind of like an angrier.
Yeah, it's just like a strict face.
She is like a little bit on the shorter side. She's significantly shorter than you, and specifically Noki. Probably coming up to Noki's about like chest area.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I was wondering how to get rid of it. I heard that you could probably get that problem solved here in Asana Town.
Yeah, a lot of Hisori's preaching and stuff, they seem to have that effect that cures a lot of the residents of Asana Town and of Burning Archipelago in general of these headaches. That's kind of why she's so popular within these parts. Outside of that, we haven't really found too many other ways to cure without resorting to higher levels magics.
Hisori is the leader of the Church of the Burning Mother, isn't she?
Yeah, she is the Grand Priestess of the Burning Mother.
Well, where can I find her?
She's going to be obviously in the Church of the Burning Mother. She either in the Church of the Burning Mother or in the Asana Guard headquarters. She does frequent there a lot as well. She's friends with Vari, the captain of the Asana Guard. If she's with Vari, you probably can't access her. You're obviously able to wait till her sermon later today. She does have a sermon later today. If she's there, she might be able to help you. If not, nothing we can do about it.
Well, there better be something to do about this headache because I got a show to do, and I can't do it under these circumstances.
I wish I could help you, sir, but obviously I can't. Anything else you'd like to say?
You're right about one thing. You actually haven't been of any help, so I'm gonna walk off.
All right.
Damn.
And she kind of like motions to her men. She's like, all right, let's go, men. And they kind of like are walking like, in formation. The three of them.
I like how you
kinda,
snapped
like,
your neck to do that. I was like, let's go, man.
She is very. She's trying to make it in the ranks, man. I'm sorry. So yeah, she continues with her two other Asana guard, and these two other Asana members. They do have like only like a mask covering the the same like red and copper thing, like a full helmet, and like the mask is closed.
What does the mask look like?
It is just like kind of like a featureless.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's just a
very,
smooth mask.
It's, yeah, very smooth featureless mask.
Okay.
But hopefully they can hopefully they can see through it. You have no idea.
Yeah, right.
But they do still have that blue stone orbiting their head. Alright, you guys are in the Silent Town. Some things of note, you do see kind of like a large structure, like a long staircase, and that's what that Asana God member was pointing to when she was talking with Sora, so that's probably where the Church of the Fairy Mother is. Directly behind that, and probably a good like 60, 70 feet above that structure, and the structure's probably a good the stairs, long stairs, up about 20 feet in the structure, then a good like 70 feet above that. You're probably approaching kind of like the top of this dome is this large floating structure, very flat, and it does have this like glass ball essentially on the front of it, and it is casting like a large shadow over, kind of like directly under and behind the Church of the Burning Mother, and it does seem a lot of like the residential buildings are directly underneath the shadow of that structure.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's just kind of, and then the structures themselves kind of like this semi-adobe structure. A lot of it are kind of like open, just
open housing.
Yeah, just kind of open housing. There are a couple like tall buildings, also made of like this like black obsidian kind of steel like structures, and then just kind of like mom and pop shops and stuff like that.
Okay.
Sprinkled throughout the city.
Logie, why are you here?
I want to go to the church, and I'm going to start walking to the church.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing, but like looking really aggravated.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
You got a raging headache.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
So you guys continue walking, and there's a good a good about 20 feet of stairs right before you, and there does seem to be kind of like a lot of people gathering right outside of the building. The building itself, it does appear to be locked, and a lot of people they essentially seem to be waiting for the sermon. They're kind of like camping out before the sermon. A lot of them are like Lashunton or Sheerans. All of them do look aggravated. Sprinkled throughout, you do see kind of just like dwarves and elves and stuff. They don't look aggravated. They just kind of like they're just camping out.
I'll go to a door and I'll be like, hey, you know what time the sermon starts and the door's open?
Yeah, it's supposed to start around like 7.
Thomas and now.
Probably around like 3.
Oh shit.
Definitely want to get a good seat for historic sermon.
So I guess this fills up really fast?
Yeah. I wouldn't say like all of the residents of the Burning Archipelago, but I mean a good chunk of them. They at least try to attend historic sermons. Even if they don't believe in what she preaches, I mean they definitely enjoy the relief that she provides people.
What's so great about her?
Nothing like. I mean, honestly, I like her sermons. To me, they're very, very motivational and in tune with what I personally believe in. There's not really anything at least that I'm aware of, specifically great about her. I mean, I think she's just like a good like public speaker, and what she preaches. She believes in what she preaches, and I believe in it as well.
Don't you think the name Church of the Burning Mother seems kind of sus, though?
I mean, personally, no. I mean, Sarenrae, she is often regarded as the Burning Mother. A lot of the iconography for Sarenrae is fire, is the sun itself. So, I mean, as far as I know, Church of the Burning Mother, that's pretty on the nose. I'm surprised the actual church hasn't adopted that name. They didn't trademark it or anything, so...
No, if they called the Church of Burning the Burning Mother, now that would be pretty sus.
Yeah, they're like, the church of, like, burn everything. I mean, that would be burning Earth. That's pretty sus. But burning Mother. I mean, that's pretty on the nose for what I
Scorched Earth.
Yeah, scorched Earth and everything. No, that's pretty suspect. But should burn right on the nose with follows of Sarenrae.
Well, from what I've heard, the Church of the Burning Earth, which was a cult found on Castrovel, does seem a little connected to, the teachings found here. And I'm not entirely sure if you're well versed in history, but they weren't exactly a good organization.
You know what? I honestly can't tell you about that, man. I mean, I just like what you're saying. I don't know necessarily the history of the church itself. I mean, a lot of churches, they might have had some like shady. I mean, Abadar, they probably have some shady dealings and stuff. I personally believe in what Hasori's preaching, and so I mean, that's what I follow.
Alright, that's fair. I guess you are free to believe what you want.
You said
Tired of headache.
she provides relief to people. What did you mean by that?
She jerks everyone off.
Spiritually.
Spiritually, exactly.
It's a metaphor.
A lot of the telepathically inclined people like Lashuntans, they do, after visiting her sermons, are relieved of their headaches. Generally, the longer like these telepathic inclined people stay on the Burning Archipelago, the more severe these headaches do become.
And this is something that y'all have noticed recently?
Yes, pretty much. That's part of the reason why Hasori and the Church of the Burning Mother have gotten so popular so quickly, is because of after you attend one of her sermons, your headaches and everyone's is gone. For the most part, before you have to require high-level magic to relieve it, but she is able to relieve everyone's headaches who attends this sermon, if you are under the affliction.
That's
So I'm trying to be a
Do you
dick to
notice
everybody.
anything happen here that started making everybody get headaches? Anything change here?
Nothing specifically changed itself. As far as, and I've been kind of curious on what the heck kind of caused the headache. Probably a good 50 or so years ago, people started developing these headaches, and a good 20 years after that, a lot of the people here were very violent, and then Hasori kind of showed up probably a good 20 years ago now, and a lot of that violence has diminished significantly since her upcoming and within the Church of the Burning Mother.
Okay. So I guess out of character, I thought it was more recent, the headaches and everything like that, than it is. I didn't expect it to be 50 years.
Yeah, it's probably not exactly 50 years. It's probably an estimate from this dwarven figure. But it is before Hasori. So these headaches were occurring.
She came and then the headaches.
No, so the headaches started. I mean, she came out a good couple of years, and then she arrived, and then the headaches diminished. So they're not the headaches started right as the church became, and then she's been curing them. There was a good couple of years.
Right, and then once she started preaching, that's when the church started growing.
Yes, as she became more prominent and stuff, the church grew because of the fact that she is curing these seemingly curing these headaches.
Okay, and this stuff that's been going on with I'm not gonna say creeping chaos, because creeping chaos is new to us, right? It's really new.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess as far as I would know my character with whatever weird shit's been going on with my character.
Mm-hmm.
How far back was that? A couple years?
Yeah, it's probably your stuff. Your magic ability probably only 5 years or so.
That's what I thought.
As long as you've been within the Eyes Wide Agency.
So the Burning Archipelago is there. It's common knowledge that this happens there.
Yeah, the headaches. The Burning Archipelago probably has been discovered for 150, 200 years. The headaches probably started around year 170 after it was discovered.
Mm-hmm.
So probably the last 30, 40 years have these headaches been around? You know, like even like before that, like a couple people got them. You know, like you're like 45, right? Like 45 years ago, probably like a couple people were like more like the more inclined, probably got them. But around like 40 years ago, a lot like it started like becoming like a rapid occurrence. And then about 30 years ago,
But nobody knows like why. It's just kind of
there's a lot of theories, but nobody knows specifically why these headaches are. Timothy does postulate that it has to do with Sarenrae screams mentioned in the journal.
Right. We just don't know how long ago that actually started.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask the dwarf. What's that thing that's up there?
The structure up there?
Yeah.
That's the Asana headquarters.
It looks like a ball.
Glass. Actually, both of you make me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
See, because you guys are down here. Make me perception checks.
That's 26.
26.
Perception. 19.
19. So you do see like the glass structure, and then just you don't see anything additional. You do see kind of like kind of maybe like someone kind of like looking at the glass and stuff, but for the most part you don't really see anything of new. That's the Asana. That's kind of where their headquarters is stationed, kind of overlooking the city. It does provide like shade for the people. That's one of the benefits of the Asana Guard, and then just kind of general security for the most part.
How do you provide shade this close to the sun?
It's a pretty big structure.
Big trees.
Big structure.
You know what?
It's a floating building.
Yeah, it's a giant floating building above it, and it does kind of actually like project some shade. As odd as that sounds, the bottom of it.
Can we go inside?
Not unless you're an Asana Guard member.
Oh.
And they have they're very strict on who they let in, or and there's not a whole lot of ways known to get into without trying to fly, but they do have security on preventing people from just trying to fly into their building. Currently only Asana Guard members are currently allowed to enter the Asana Guard headquarters.
I want to try to get into the church. Can I like walk around or something and see if there's another way to get in?
It's a little strange to find a church being like closed.
Yeah.
Hasori is kind of preparing a sermon. She might be here. She might be in the Asana. I know she's very connected with Vari, the head of the Asana Guard. But I mean, churches for the most part. I mean, from what I know, as long as if no one's there, then they lock the doors. But
but someone's always inside of a church.
I mean, that I can tell you.
Unless they're getting
the
Chick-fil-A on Sunday.
See if there's like another way to go.
Okay, so
You want to sneak in?
No, I'm just looking for another entrance.
So you're walking up.
Call it
A lot of this area,
I never said I was sneaking.
It is very much like not a whole lot of like doors. There's no doors on the side of the building. Kind of some higher, like above you, probably like a good like 20 feet. So there are some kind of windows, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of access. There is one singular door in the back. Like in the front, you kind of have to walk around the whole building. There's a door on the back. Along with the door on the back, you're kind of approaching where the edge of that shadow is from the Asana Guard headquarters. There is this strange, like, it almost looks like, what would it be? It would be kind of like a small, like, bird bath looking structure, like a stone structure, flat top. And attached to it, right behind it, is like a medium-sized computer, kind of right at the edge, like a little bit inside of the shadow. But door-wise, just one solid door in the back, also locked.
I'm gonna look at the bird thing. That would be perfect for Timothy. Let's go check it out.
Okay. You look at it, and it is this stone. It's like this gray stone. You look at it, it's like a flat surface. It has this weird, like arcane. Like symbolage.
Would I know what the symbol is?
Go ahead and make me a mysticism check.
Okay.
And kind of within it, there's about 6 different circular, almost like tubes, kind of portioned throughout
24, 25.
the stone. On the it's like a flat stone, and it has like kind of like 6 They're probably around like 2 inches deep and about like an inch wide, circular, kind of like these tubes. With the, what did you get for your mysticism check?
25.
25. You know that this probably has to do with like teleportation, like some kind of like conjuration abilities. But you don't know specifically what it does. Did you make mysticism check as well?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Can I like?
This is 7.
7? You have no idea.
Can I like dry just in case maybe Saz can help later?
Yeah. So you go ahead and kind of do you want to do like kind of like a charcoal like?
I guess, but I also would like to know
out.
what it looks like.
Can you just take a picture?
Oh yeah, we have technology.
It is very much kind of like swirls.
Take a charcoal rubbing and then email that to me.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what it looks like, but it has about like 6.
I'm still confused as to what it's
so like
supposed to
these
look
2
like.
things. It's just like a bit like a lot of like arcane like symbols. There's just like like swirl here, lines connecting it. It does appear to have some form of like. And with your 25, you do know that it does have some like teleportation properties.
Would I know if it's like tied to like the bird bath thing? Like you would have to use, or do I not know anything?
You don't. Yeah, you don't. It's not like a bird bath. Like that kind of like structure. But the top of it is like a flat stone with the 6 wheels. Yeah, and then kind of like a computer. The computer obviously.
I want to look at. Oh, I can't. It's like password lock.
Yeah,
please enter password.
There's not even like a please enter password screen. Like it is like off, and there doesn't seem to be any way to turn it on.
There's no power button.
There's no power button or anything.
Any unplugged cords?
No. It does seem to be like attached to that kind of like that little like bird bath type structure. And the bird bath is just like the shape of it generally, like like bird baths are. Some kind of like design.
There's no like buttons anywhere. Touch it.
So it looks like
there's no secret button.
Chalice or
Yeah, kind of like a chalice type.
Oh, okay. But just like a filled chalice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the top of it is like a flat structure and everything. It just has some strange like arcane runes and stuff.
Interesting. Alright, well.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Cool.
I don't know about you, Noki, but looking at that just pissed me off even more. But that's just because of my headache.
Yeah, you're just grumpy.
Yeah, just
He's always grumpy.
Drink some water.
No.
Have you even done a shot of water today yet?
Yeah, dude, always. Gotta stay hydrated.
That's good.
And we're doing exercise. We just climbed like 50 million stairs.
Okay, viewers, here's a fun, critically challenged drinking game. Anytime you hear us say hydrated, take a shot of water.
We never say that.
You said it once. There'll be at least 1 shot hydrated, 2, even.
Actually 3.
Yeah.
Because you said hydrated twice, but now it's 4.
You guys have a lot going for you right now.
Literally just
Drinking
in
water.
one episode.
Remember, don't keep drinking water. You need to stop eventually.
Yeah.
Overhydration can kill you.
The recommended amount is 8 glasses a day. So
That's bullshit.
that doesn't mean drink it all at once, though. It means drink it.
I do whatever I want.
No. It's not like you just fill up the
It's
ball.
dangerous when you're doing water sports, in my opinion.
Yeah. Don't be like Curtis, where he just kept on drinking all the pool water.
It's actually, you sweat so much whenever you swim and do stuff that most swimmers, because you're in water and stuff of that nature, you don't really feel like you get thirsty.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of swimmers that don't drink enough water and they end up getting injured because of it.
Yeah.
It's also a really
How
good
come
way
not
to lose
drinking enough
weight.
water? You just
My
gotta
dad
open your mouth and
said,
survive.
Yeah, that's what Curtis
I've
did.
been drinking a lot of water doing a
Curtis kept on winning because he kept on drinking all of the pool water.
Yeah, they can't finish if there's no water.
Exactly. It's just like filter feeding.
Milky and Akron. As you kind of like investigate in this thing, you do see 3 Sonic Guard members kind of approaching you. They seem to be like walking towards you guys. What do you guys like to do?
So
Yeah, I'm just
I'd
gonna
like
look at
to
him and be like, hey guys, what's up?
We're just kind of, exploring.
Well, we would prefer if you stood back from our
Cool.
sigil here.
Oh,
that's
it was
your
yours.
sigil.
I thought it was something like that had to do with the church that like anybody could.
No, this is very much Sonic Guard property. We would prefer if you stood up.
I really should put I don't know, maybe tape or something. Not tape. What am I thinking of? A fence around the area if you don't want people here.
It's to allow us to access the headquarters.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, you guys. So this is like quick access for you guys. So you don't have to climb the big stairs.
Well, there's no stairs up to the headquarters.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I thought there were stairs. That's why I thought I should walk
There's
stairs.
to
the church.
To the church, not stairs to like the floating structure.
But okay, so you're saying that sigil that is behind the church is the only way to access the.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you see the Sonic government, they all grab their ion stones and place it in one of the those tubes, and as they do, all of the runes glow, and a similar rune glows around their feet as they're all teleported up, and their ion stones disappear from that sigil.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, I just want to know what it was for. Whatever.
Yep. That's what it's for.
So all the guys left?
Yeah, so
Alright, now I'm going to try to get into the door that I saw.
The back door?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you open the door, and then if you want to make like a strength check or something, just kind of try to force it.
I have to force it? It doesn't just open?
No, the door is locked. I don't know if you want to try to like force the lock, like force it or anything.
A good strength.
You are a good strength, Jeffrey.
I don't want to break the door. This is like a church.
So you're like putting in the door. The door is.
Speaking of 20, I'm gonna get another upgrade and get my charm to 20.
Can I slide like my credit card?
Yeah, you're trying to like find. No, it's the
put in
future.
last
They got rid of those.
If you put it in here, you get
Should I try to
one
force
up
it?
here.
No. Alright, I'm be like, maybe if I just push it a little bit harder, it'll open. Maybe it's just
That's what I
jam.
was gonna do. I was gonna put it back into wisdom again, and then
That's 7?
Total? Yeah, so you kind of like looking around, you're kind of like jerking a little bit like harder. Kind of
You're really trying to assert your
It's not.
This is
it's pretty locked.
Alright, I'm gonna knock.
This is the most sexual.
Oh, a hard jerker. So you're a worshiper of Sarenrae.
Yeah, you knock and there's no response. Actually, I'm making a perception check.
Just cast knock.
Let me use my other dice.
Alright.
That is a 15 plus 16. Quick maths.
31. Quick maths.
Yes.
There do appear to be somewhat like people inside of, like on the like not like directly, but like within the church. There does appear to be people. None of them appear to be responding to your knocks.
Oh, it's alright. I hear ya. I know y'all in there. I know y'all not opening the door for me.
And you just hear kind of like murmur and then silence.
Y'all ain't sneaky. I'm gonna knock again.
They do not respond.
Oh man.
No. Next time, disguise your voice and say, "Oh, pizza delivery."
I mean, like, hey, I'm trying to figure out, what is it? What help, Sarenrae needs. Yeah.
They don't say anything.
They don't say anything? Alright. Darn. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do now. I thought they were just gonna let me in.
Lucky, what are you doing?
I just wanted to get in the church.
Yeah, that's why we have to wait like 4 hours.
I didn't want to wait 4 hours. That's
Neither
what
do I.
Well, you know what? At least I'm doing something about it.
Look. Don't yell at me, please.
If you guys ever email me the same
I'm gonna hand.
Email you what?
What's his face?
picture.
Akon.
Akon.
I'm gonna hand Acorn some more water.
They gotta stay hydrated, man. That's what Critically Challenge is all about.
Yeah. Did you hear our drinking game idea? I think you're in the bathroom.
Probably.
Anytime someone says hydrating on this podcast, you gotta take a shot of water.
That's 5 minutes.
Hydrate. Hydrating, all fair game.
Every time someone makes a comment saying hydration,
Yeah.
hydrate, next round we all gotta drink some water.
Yeah, but don't drink too much water. We've been over that.
Apparently. But, does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to go get a heart transplant.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me first go to like the technology market.
Okay.
I guess wherever you said the open source.
The Brock Vizier? The fireside.
Yeah, let me go over there first.
Okay. So you're in the fireside, and you might have to take a couple, like, trolleys over to get there.
Alright.
Trolleys? The fireside is very much like an industrial facility. You do just kind of like just walking around, you do hear just like the thump of like just like large machinery slamming. Everything is like solar paneled, solar powered.
Yeah.
Just because we're right next to the sun, and we're trying to go green over here.
Right.
But I think it's all done. So you're kind of like walking around. There's like this large industrial facilities in the back, and it's kind of like some storefronts up front. And you're like walking around like, all right, you know, like trying to make your way. There is like one that kind of specializes in like cybernetic augments and stuff. That you can.
What kind of augment stores are there? Like, is there a general one?
Yeah, there is like a general one. They might have some like cybernetic augments.
Alright, well, I'm in the general market for right now. I'll look at this and I'll fix it up later. I'm in the art thing later.
Okay. Yeah. So, you just wanted like the general market, or
Yeah, the general augment market.
Yeah. So that'll be the fire side.
Like augment general.
Yeah.
Dollar augment store.
And you enter augment general.
This one?
And it's just like this counter, and it just kind of has like this like mannequin structure off to the side. There's actually like several mannequins depending on the species, and they appear to have like some kind of like holographic imagery over like the augments that you want, and it kind of displays on this mannequin. You do see kind of like this. Yeah, you do see this. Kind of like this shorter Mashunton figure. He has like a lot of like raised bumps up and down his cheeks, and he actually has kind of like this like dyed red like short hair. He's just kind of like sitting there like on his phone at the kind of kiosk or like the desk area.
I'm gonna walk up and lean my elbow on the counter like this and say, "Hello, I'm in the market for either some synaptic accelerators, an ability score increaser, or some other personal upgrade."
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I'm looking for the Mark II, the one that adds 4 to wisdom, preferably. You got any of those?
Let me check. You kind of like pull out this like large book and kind of like flipping through it. Can you go ahead and hand me? They're in the core rulebook, right?
Yeah, in the equipment section under augments.
Yeah, just so I can see the price, so I can upsell them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's called synchronous right?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna come to you for.
Yeah. It's 6,300.
Yeah.
So.
I know it is. I might have passed it. I definitely passed it. Just in
It's at the very end of the augment section.
Man. Okay. Let me pull out my calculator.
Is it also a Griffin calculator?
Yeah, it's also a graphic calculator. If you turn it sideways. He's like, yeah, we have some personal upgrades, I guess. Right now they're going for like 9,500 if you want them.
For the Mark II?
Yeah, for the Mark IIs.
It's not really all that bad.
I'll take one for wisdom for the Mark IIs. Preferably synaptic accelerators if you have those.
No, we generally deal with like
Just the gems?
No, it is the synaptic accelerator.
Oh, okay.
He's like, nah, we actually no, yeah, that's the third one. Yeah, so we have to go ahead, and he kind of like points to like the elven mannequin, and it's just like the regular mannequin, just kind of like point to your ears.
Yeah.
Like, this is what your synaptic accelerator would look like, and you don't see like any like
Yes,
sort of
like
changes
that.
on your head. Like, this is what it look like on your person. Do you accept these changes?
Yes.
All right. Do you accept the price?
Yes.
Do you have any coupons?
What
Alright.
coupons do you have?
We don't. Not for those. Then he's got like you can tell he's just kind of like very just like
Yeah.
whatever. And he's kind of like going through the motions like, all right, would you like to take a survey for tell us how we're doing?
Only if he gives me a coupon.
You should just be like, I don't think you want me to.
I mean, it's like 50 credits off the next purchase or whatever.
Then yes.
All right. And he like emails you like the survey.
Yeah.
And it's just like general survey, like, oh, 1 out of 5, like, how did we do? How was the service?
Yeah,
How
I'll
was
do
it
multiple
before?
straight 4s.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I don't tell him that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just telling you that.
Yeah, and so like the mannequin kind of like like goes down to the floors, and you go and stand on there.
I do, and I T-pose.
Yeah, you T-pose. Yeah, as you T-pose, kind of like these metallic like arms kind of come out of the roof and kind of like start like basically just like doing surgery, but you hardly feel anything.
Yeah.
They figure out how surgery works, and the Synaptic Mark II accelerator is implanted.
Awesome.
And then so what we do is your Mark 1 goes to another staff.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna send that one to Charisma.
The charisma? Sounds good.
Yeah.
No, you're again.
I would also like to do that.
You're on the ship.
Yep.
Sounds good. Yep. Same thing. 90, what did we say, 95?
95?
Yeah. That makes sense at 95?
Yeah, 95.
Alright.
9,005.
The credits.
Because it's 20,000. What if someone intercepts it?
What if someone intercepts it? He's just gonna throw like a football.
Intercepts it.
Alright, what's 20,000 minus 9,500? That's like 11,500 or something.
10,500.
10,500. Alright, cool. That should still leave me enough for the synchronous heart.
Is this yours?
Yes. Don't touch that, please. Put down. Yep, please do not touch that. Hey, get out of here.
Can't you build that?
The heart?
No, not the heart.
No, you can't build personal upgrades.
Oh, in that case, I'll buy one too.
Okay. So, you also purchase this one. Basically, Reed, how we do it is you can't have two.
2 on 1.
2 on 1, yeah. But the higher one goes to, so in your case, we go to Constitution, and the lower one goes to another score. So you can go, like, give it to your Constitution, and then put the lower one to, like, Strength or something like that. That's probably what you're gonna do. So, that's how it works.
Too many fucking papers.
There, danger.
You sure you're not in danger?
Oh, I forgot. I need to increase my hit points and my ability scores.
Yes, you do. Alright.
How much time left do we have until the sermon starts?
I mean, you probably still have a good, like, 3 or so hours.
And then I'll head back to the ship and look for Timothy.
Okay. You start heading back to the ship. After where are you gonna go? You have a couple hours before the sermon. If you want to do anything.
I guess, let's see. What would Ekron do, other than probably nope around trying to get rid of his headache? Oh, wait, I'll go to the temple for a bit.
Okay.
And, so Akron is going to go to the temple and try to meditate it off as best as he can to probably just try to ease the headache. But also, I guess, just to chat with everybody there. Those are his colleagues, as far as he's concerned.
Yeah. So, I mean, Kovic and Hudu are still there, and there's a couple other Sarenrae that you've met while you were training.
Yeah.
Go ahead, actually make me a mysticism check to kind of just meditate off this big headache. Or see if you can kind of just reduce it.
That wasn't in the cup.
If it wasn't in the cup, if you didn't land in the cup, you're good.
Yeah.
You gotta be in the cup. You're gonna be in the cup.
Okay, so I didn't change anything, but it's still a 17 plus 5, so 23.
23?
23, my bad.
23. You know, just meditating in the Shadis Precinct, it does let in like a lot of the sun. It helps a little bit, just kind of just not doing anything, just kind of relaxing. You know, they have just kind of like ocean noises to help meditate and stuff.
No. It's we're still there. It's just the sound of fire.
Yeah, they have some like fireplaces.
Fire crackling.
Yeah, just like some fire crackling. It helps a little bit. It's not gone by any means, but it's not as intense. It's kind of like just like a minor headache at this point. But yeah, like I said, like, it's not gone, but I mean, it helps a little bit. Are you gonna spend like how long are you gonna spend meditating?
Maybe just like an hour or two. Or maybe we'll just say 2 hours so that we can be specific. But are there any other Lashuntans in the temple?
Yeah, there's a couple of Shuntons in the temple. Yeah, like Beckma. She's training over there. Corey. There's a couple other like Lashuntans.
Corey, like
in the house.
is she in the
yeah.
well in the temple?
Corey, he's kind of like this ash, like almost like ash colored skin, like ash gray. And he has like these reddish, like tribal tattoos almost, going throughout his body. And he's training as well.
I'm gonna target the cheeriest looking one.
I mean, like, you know, they're all, you know, pretty like serious on the training. None of them have generally like a positive meaning. But yeah, you approach the.
Or I guess like one in which I don't get like, you know, any negative energies from.
Yeah. So Vecna, she generally has like a more like positive outlook.
Okay, then I'm gonna go approach Vecna and ask her, hey. We're both Lashuntans, but how did you get rid of this headache?
I mean, I didn't really get rid of it, to be honest. I just kind of work around it. Some days it's pretty bad. Every now and again, it gets nauseatingly bad, as it potentially can. Sometimes I might drop by like Hisori's temple just to cure the headache. And it's, you know, immediate relief, but for the most part, I just learned to kind of work around it. Really, try not to have it affect my demeanor or anything. But it does take kind of just a lot of concentration. If it does get bad, either remove affliction. That probably heals it. Also, just visiting her sort of sermon. I know she has one today and tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow morning.
Me and Noki are actually going to be visiting that later.
So if you go to that, it should heal up your headache. But if not, if you know some mystics or whatever, they might be able to help you out there.
The sermon's also free.
They might be able to help you out there.
It's also like a location which I can investigate.
By the way, Christian, real quick.
Yeah.
So my spells per day went up from increasing my wisdom. Previously, when I told you these spell gems, I actually couldn't do them all. I didn't tell you because I didn't get a chance, but I only did like 3 of them because I only had 3 spell slots. Now my spells per day went up, so I'm going to go ahead and put that 4th one in there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so now that's what I told you.
You didn't have to tell me that because I didn't know, but thanks for being honest.
For full disclosure.
Thanks for being honest. Your character may not die.
Awesome.
Can't guarantee that, though.
Okay.
So Beckma's kind of just talking to you. I mean, if you have, you know, like someone who has like the mystic arts, or if you can afford it, you definitely might want to talk to one of them if you know the headache is really bad. But if you can pull out until the sermon later tonight, definitely go to that.
I'm definitely going to go to the sermon, but so you do go there sometimes to get rid of it, and yeah, of course I'm not going to be used to this. I did just kind of get here like last week, but is there anything off about that church? Because I mean,
I don't know a whole lot about like the Church of Sarenrae. I mean, some of their teachings are kind of contradictory. They teach a lot about like, you know, forgiveness, but then at the same time, it's mostly, for what it seems, it's mostly like forgiveness situationally, or forgiveness like forgive other members of Sarenrae. Not necessarily like why like forgive everyone or believe in everyone, that kind of general like I mean, you and I both know I'm not very religious myself. I more or less follow the philosophy of the Solarians, but from what I've heard, at least, you know, church is supposed to be like forgive everyone, or you know, it does seem to be very selective on who they forgive, but they do have some message of forgiveness, but mainly towards like forgive. My general like outpost for it is like forgive members of Sarenrae and cut down anyone who doesn't believe in it. It's kind of a general outlook, at least. You know, I haven't read her scripts or anything, but I mean, that's just from what I've been to. That's kind of what it seems to be a lot of.
I wonder what that has to do with the headaches.
Yeah, that I have no idea.
I guess I'll try to find that out tonight.
I mean, if you can figure it out, I'm sure we can write a book or something on it, because nobody seems to know why she has the ability to do that.
That reminds me, and this isn't sponsored, but Acheron actually has a cookbook book coming out. We call it Solarian Spices and Sweets.
Oh man, you finally found the triple S?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know how long you've been working on that, but
that's been since the first episode.
and she's like, oh shit, man. Is it on Audible and Audible.com? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, on Space Audible, Spottable, if you will.
On Spacify.
Dude, oh man, hell yeah. Definitely buying that book. As a Solarian, I can more or less do what you do, so I might be able to cook something good. That's great since Thanksgiving is coming up before
Space Thanksgiving.
Space Thanksgiving is coming
Thanksgiving, if you will.
Thanksgiving is coming up before non-denominational winter festivities.
Yeah, which we will call the holidays.
Holidays. The winter holidays. Never forget Thanksgiving. But oh hell yeah, just in time for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean.
Christian, I have a quick question for you.
What's up?
In terms of crafting, if I'm going to make the synchronous heart, which is, I believe, a hybrid item.
I think it's either magic or hybrid item, yeah.
Okay, for that, do I need like magical scrap or something, or can I use scrap that I have? How does that work?
I'll probably like revise the crafting rules, but yeah, you can just use like just scrap in general.
Just regular scrap?
Yeah, but I think it's still.
I don't want to hear any more shit about me having a scientific calculator.
There's no one calculate how smelly my shit was gonna be.
I saw that. I honestly saw that, and I was like, that's funny.
I thought about bringing it out here when I used the lotion, being like, well, I got mine too now.
I thought it was I was like, I don't know why it's here, but that's funny.
No, guys, that was so. And then one other question for you when we're going to scrap. I have several like weapons and stuff that I've been holding on to because I thought I was going to sell them at one point, but realized I couldn't get jack shit for it. Is scrap based on the item's weight, or is it based on the price of the item? So, like, if I have a pistol,
doing it just so I don't have to write down specifically every item. We've been doing it based off of weight.
Based off of weight. Okay, so if I have a pistol worth like 4,000, and I scrap it, I get one light bulk scrap.
Essentially,
if
yes.
that pistol is light.
I might have to like revise those.
Okay.
Like setting and stuff. Yeah, I'll think about it. But at least for right now, yeah, essentially.
Okay.
We set it based on bulk.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to make sure, because if I was going to make his synchronous heart at some point, I wanted to make sure I had enough scrap, or I was going to go out and have to get some. So.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, and I'll think about like, I'll look into like revising the rules and stuff, so you don't have like 8,000 tons of scrap, and you're like, cool, I can make one thing, and
I can make this shoe
7,000 scrap left. And then, okay, yeah, so you talk to the people in the temple. Loki goes back to the ship, obviously.
Can you give me the prices for those items you wanted?
Yeah, everyone just kind of reconvenes back in the ship. You guys, you didn't have anything, right?
What?
You didn't have anything?
What do you mean?
Mason wants me to...
I think I talked to him.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone just kind of like reconvenes back at the ship. Around this time, it's probably around like 5-ish. You guys have...
Zaz, do you
probably about
spell
like 2 hours or so.
Do I have what?
Haste?
No, but it's not that good in this game.
I wonder if you cast haste on me if I could craft faster.
Well, it only affects a bit in this game. So
Yeah.
Let's move while I take a whole action or something.
Let's go play 2.
I think it only lasts for like a minute.
It's 5,000?
I'm dividing it in half because it's only half.
If this were D&D though, I'd be carrying
okay,
all
I
the
got you.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could say that haste is a waste.
My last character would have loved haste.
Yeah.
The buzzword.
No, it's okay, it's dead now.
750.
4750. Okay. And they're both level 8, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So for 10th level, I get confusion. And then I'm thinking about
you have
just
a fusion
getting
also?
Mystic
Yeah,
what's your
Cure and
fusion?
Restoration.
Leeching.
Leeching?
Bring us back to life.
So
Here,
confusion,
the restoration
780.
can restore ability score damage.
Okay.
So like if you get an intelligence of 0, you can make confident again.
Yeah. You've asked for this before, and he's going to slowly work.
You know that hard asks you to make,
And then
make you.
Do it for like all that time frame? Yeah.
well, I'd like you to give me your heart. and I hand you a check for your heart. But you know, the one that's going in me.
No, thank you.
He's asking you out.
Nah.
Yeah. I don't swing that way. Actually, I don't know if I swing anywhere.
No, we talked about this before, remember?
And then the quick draw hideaway limb is going to be 1,500.
You're getting a hideaway limb?
Well, yeah,
I was thinking of getting one of those once I get Miracle and keep Miracle in a gym in a hideaway thing. That way, if they take all our equipment, I take it out Miracle, we have our equipment.
What level is
Yeah.
How much is it?
And another Miracle gym.
Oh, that does remind me. You should stop buying spell gems.
Yeah, I just wanted 6 total.
Well, no, because I mean, we can just make them.
Oh, we can?
Yeah.
How?
They're cheap as shit to make.
How do you make them? I didn't know that.
They're in the book.
Oh, okay.
You just look at it and...
It costs 2 good berries.
I mean, the only thing that I don't know is... I know I have enough like mysticism and stuff to actually make it.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily able to cast spells into them though.
Yeah, I can.
So that's one thing I wanted to ask you is, if I make a spell gem, can he cast a spell into it?
Yes.
Okay, and I can use level 0 and level 1 spell gems.
Yes, you can.
I could put my spell into it.
Bro, so fucking okay.
So, after like 8 hours of just harassing this android, he's like, alright, I already have the part, just take it.
No, he's like, look, I already made everything, you just couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
And then finally you're like, I got this money, like, alright, fine, now you can afford it, now I'll give you the stuff that you asked for.
He passes me an arm, I just take my arm off because it's
that does it.
already.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because you're a lizard and they just kind of do that.
Just like, whoop, whoop. I need you to scare me real quick.
Oh, thank God.
You attack this.
Yeah, you just go like Piccolo and just go.
Yeah.
I then take the buzz blade and just insert it in my arm.
Just make sure that you take off the money for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm basically at 0 now.
Oh, sounds good.
Oh.
Well then.
How much does the synchronous heart cost, Mason?
In the book, it was 6,300.
Yeah.
6,300?
Yeah, 6,300.
And it's level 7, correct?
Yes.
You erase all this shit.
Okay. And just so you're in the fight and everything, so you can go to the church if you want. If you want to spend the next 7 hours, you can, and y'all can just kind of have Timothy back on Saturday. If not,
Well, the heart would have to go into me at some point, so I'd have to get surgery.
No, just eat it.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
can, if I take my heart out fast enough and put the other one in fast enough,
You know
I can hold my
what?
breath.
I think if I get a high enough strength check, I can do it.
yeah, no, you can definitely Kali Mar.
yeah, no, if we all need to go and do something, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
We need
And
the heart next
I
time.
can make it. You know,
make it overnight and
I
then
lied, I still have 2,402.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
So there was a $1,000 surcharge for me doing the work, so you know.
Okay, so
So you have 1,402.
Oh,
I have an extra 1,000. Yes, yes.
Well, you convene to the ship, Noki and Akron, you get your, I'm assuming you give them back their
Oh yeah, you guys, I sold that plant for 300 credits. I give them the 20,000 each.
and I'm assuming you also tell them about the next mission on Avalon.
Yes.
A lot of stuff going on Avalon.
I know I'm a professional chef, but this is probably the most I've held at one time.
Well, consider it a tip.
Yeah, okay.
And by the way, it was a good thing you sent me to go sell that plant, because the only reason I knew it was valuable was because of my intercepting ears.
Those are facts.
Everyone else probably would have just taken the,
They were going to try to offer us 6,000.
Alright.
We got 100,000.
Thank you for thanking me.
I think I deserve a promotion to co-captain.
Yeah,
I think
That's fine as long as you don't take my chair.
It's a co-chair.
No, it has
if I
my
get
name on it. It's
promoted.
mine.
yeah, but
It's on the armrest.
I farted and shitted on it.
In
Yeah,
his
you did
name.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
I'm more
alphabet
hygienic.
soup.
Alright, in that case, yeah, I'll promote you. I don't care.
Alright, thank you for your business.
Yeah,
Also, you're
Regional
fired.
manager.
I'm so high.
Assistant to
You know,
manager.
you have a mop job that you can take.
I am also going to make a computer.
No, that's what we had.
That's a
Size, dude.
one computer that takes like an
Half
hour.
an hour.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of like, boop, and it's made, and I'm like, alright, cool. Put it on the
All I
bottom.
know is that this headache isn't getting any better.
You want me to get rid of it for you?
Do you think I punch you in the stomach so your headache doesn't feel that
I want to
much?
see that one. I want to see that one.
Well, if it punches you in the stomach, I can heal you.
Loki, we're gonna go to the church
Can you
like
try
soon
me
anyway. No.
You know, I can just fix your headache.
Why do you have this horse?
I woke up with no headache.
You just run into things, you get them.
You had a poke in your eye. I don't trust you anymore.
Well, I have no headache.
I can get rid of any headache, no matter how bad. Even of magical nature.
I'll tell the horse. 8 feet?
This is kind of horse. There's some horses already get
Look,
it.
even if you're not willing, I can beat your DC.
You can't tell headache.
That's
That's
horse.
it.
Accidentally cast Feeble Mind.
Because you don't know what it is.
Alright, Captain, go mop the floors.
So, what happened to Acheron?
I feeble-minded him. No,
And he
I'm kidding.
recovered from it.
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't have to.
Can we make him not recover from
With
it?
a 6 level spell yet.
Wonderful.
I'll have to I was explaining I could do remove affliction on him and bypass this entire side quest if he wants.
It's not necessarily a side quest, it's still a main quest. Actually,
We can bypass the main quest.
I'm going to go with him to figure out whatever it is.
who currently has the map?
I gave it to someone.
I've been carrying it around in the null space chamber.
Yeah, it's been.
I got it out of the null space chamber.
walking treasure chest
Also, do you want to just hold on to the memory thing?
Memory explosion.
I have them. It's that's what I worked on. So I figured I would hold on to it.
When Timothy look at the map on occasion, you know that one of the X's is on the Burning Archipelago.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
On occasion.
I mean,
Yeah, that's right. I
I would have looked at it when we first got here, but after that, probably
It is
not.
more related to you.
I think it's related to everyone,
just
but
the
right
stone.
now
Yeah, but mostly-
it seems
yeah,
like
It's the Infinity Stones.
so Noki.
Yeah,
well,
she's saying
if
this.
you could roll me with Noki the map.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So Noki.
I'm
as
actually
you,
interested in that too. So.
As you enter the Asylum Town, you know that
I
the two
can't.
axes are essentially like over each other.
Motherfucker.
Well, then what do I need? Oh, I have it.
Yeah. And like right now, like you do know that like as you're on the ship, the X's are like like maybe like part of the X's are like overlapping each other, but they are two of the X's are like extremely close to each other.
Wait,
Back
on the Burning
in the
Archipelago?
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys,
Well, y'all have one of the runes.
yeah, right. So
And
there's another
y'all do
one.
know,
that's what we're saying.
y'all do know, Judica has mentioned that Histori has a similar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
My bad.
Let's go beat her up.
oh yeah, but that's I want
That's
to talk to her
a
anyway.
light bit aggressive.
You are.
My bad.
Oh,
Let's go
that's it.
let her solve my headache thing and then beat her up.
And you guys
Let's
just
go.
hanging out on the ship. I mean, you have plenty of time to get to
Ah.
the. If you guys don't want to do anything,
I
you
think you dropped something.
Yeah.
I will go wait there.
need to go wait on the ship or at
You mean you didn't drop that?
the church? Okay.
10 years
So,
ago?
Akron, Zaz, and Noki, you want to go to the church as well?
Yeah, admirable.
Sure.
Timothy, do you want to go to the church as well or no?
Yeah, I'm down.
Touristy things to do on the way.
Outside the floating gardens, not a whole lot.
Oh.
It's also not on the way.
Yeah, on the way, no. My bad. You're right. The Brass Vizier, it's Brazier. Thank you.
There's also the Archipelago Senate Champ. No, that's not
Yeah,
around.
another touristy thing. Yeah, I mean, there's some like shops and stuff.
You make it.
They have cool
That's
shops.
They have-
Everyone wants you to say that again.
I
Let's
wouldn't
go
say
to the
it's
rich
a shop.
people function and call
It's
them.
more of like sketchy shop.
Let's go.
No.
The
$20,000
Brass
each.
Vizier is essentially like
Brass Brothers.
essentially like
Yeah.
a farmer's market.
For women.
Just like
No.
it is just like a series of like
Here's my home
tables and
ground
tents and stuff. A lot of these people are
Yeah.
like fire, made out of fire. They're from like the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, yeah.
And every now and then there might be like a couple like I don't want to say like demon-esque people, but like that kind of
Yeah,
Like the red folk as in Tiefling.
yeah, there's a couple of like tieflings. There's a couple of like people with like floating
Yeah,
heads
and they
stuff.
could be yellow, green, and blue. And
Some of them might be more sketchy than others, but
Here's my question: if we just by chance had something like a crucifix, would these people like?
No.
no, because Jesus isn't a person. he's not one of
not
those.
into
It
it.
doesn't matter. The point is
Yeah.
having some kind of holy symbol.
No. Like
They're not evil.
They have like some religion and stuff.
Is there any place that's more sketchy that like a lot of people don't congregate? Like,
Just go to the
Yeah, Absalom Station.
In the Bible, like even like the Gospel here, there is even kind of like a shadier, for lack of better words, like area.
what are they selling there?
They do sell a lot of weapons. They do sell a lot of like armors and stuff. They are very lenient on your your access card, your like level. So if you wanted to spend the extra cash, you could buy weapons and stuff at a higher level, and like weapons and armors at like higher levels for potentially like higher costs. Like,
So first we need to get the 750,000, and then we get the weapons.
yeah,
and
so you
then we can
potentially,
beat up those
you can
blue
potentially
bucks.
purchase like higher level weapons and such from the like that's kind of like the shadier part. They sell like a lot of like weapons, armors, but they're not. Essentially, they're not going to card you to purchase a lot of like most of these items. Maybe if you're going to purchase something game breaking, I might have to card you for that one. But for the most part, this is not the area that you can go to and like, hey, I want like a bazooka. And they're like, you look like you're 7.
A bazooka, you need to be at least 10.
Why would it be arcane symbols?
Yeah, like bazooka. Nah, man.
That's weak.
Yeah, that's weak. So yeah, like exactly. Like you want a bazooka? That's
all
weak
over
sauce,
that.
man. Let me give you exactly. We look too old for that. Let me give you like this like quadzooka. Like
No, this is a.
We're gonna upsell you.
yeah, they got like upsell you like very dangerous weapons.
why would you want a bazooka when we can just make you into a Terminator?
So yeah, that's definitely kind of what they sell here. Is a lot of like weapons.
Just put
A lot of it is
weapons.
from like the elements of fire. If you want like a flamethrower or something. This is definitely where
What about wrist
Yeah.
rockets?
Do you have any
And
magic
all the
items?
enemies could be like, watch out for his wrist rockets.
they
Like a
might
Battlefront 2.
they might sell some of that
Or
stuff.
yeah, watch those wrist rockets.
Or my
Yeah, this is definitely where you purchase thermal detonators.
There's a there's an Aeon stone
That's
for
a
armor
detonator.
that you could get, and it gives you I think it gives you like a 1 resistance to all like energy types, and then
Oh, yeah,
like,
what
damage
shield?
resistant one. It's a Aeon stone. I don't know if it's a.
Oh, there's also the white shield, which
Aeon stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
They don't have any really good ones.
Can I make them? Because I'm magic.
They just make you not have to eat or not have to like drink and stuff.
If you want to purchase that,
They are pretty good.
Well, we could
There's a lot more
potentially
down there.
like gain access into like
There's ones I think that even benefit you.
Oh, what? You want to
Like,
disguise
stab
yourself
those
as a guard?
yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Do you not have the item for that?
For what?
There's a magic item. It's like a level 6 item. And it can go as like an armor. Like it can go as like
Oh yeah,
an
my armor
She
can like
has-
change. But
it lets you cast disguise self at will.
oh, well, like I mean,
time.
she
I
doesn't
have
have
like the Morphic skin
she
thing.
has like I think it's called
What
like
is it
grand
called?
armor.
That's what it's called.
It allows you to cast disguise self on your armor specifically.
Oh, okay. There's I think there's like a
But
helmet or
what I
something
want
in
is
there that lets you
specifically-
just do like disguise self on all of you, including your armor and everything.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I care about is the stone because there's no stairs to get into like that security place, and if you ever need to get in,
How
you
high
can
up
have
is the security
stone.
place?
Well, you would potentially have to fly or teleport with that thing that we
How
saw.
high up is it?
Probably a good like 100 something.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fire teleport, then definitely.
Yeah, so if we have the stone, we can get
climbing
in.
speed. If I have climbing speed and I in my turn while I'm climbing something, do I fall?
I could get in
If you have a climbing
with my
speed,
uniform.
Shut up,
if you have a climbing speed,
I could climb it.
Yeah, we do. They put the stone in the thing.
Nothing too close.
Oh, this
And
is
then
to
it,
climb.
like,
I
turns
understand.
on.
Like a 10, 20 foot building, like 40 feet, and then like 60 feet of nothing, and then
Gotcha.
floating structure.
Okay, gotcha. I thought maybe it was just like you couldn't get in unless you went to like somewhere really high up
No,
that top.
like, it is like a floating structure above. It's like basically like a small city above the city.
Okay.
Like Tommy's Tower.
Your Compass Tower, bro.
Like you know, like Compass Tower has like that large spire, and then like where like poor and stuff live, and then another like 100 feet above Kami's tower is the actual like where Kami lives.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Anyways, I want one of those stones.
Okay. I'll play a few of them.
Do I know which one specifically it is?
So you know that the Aeon Guard has like these dark sapphire stones. And talking, go ahead and make me a charisma check actually.
Hold up. Charisma.
Would I know what stone it is? Because I've passed them before.
Go ahead and make me a mysticism check.
Mysticism to recall knowledge, or?
No, mysticism check.
You said charisma, right?
Yeah, just kind of like a flat charisma check.
Okay, that's 12, 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 31.
31? So you kind of like are talking around. You know that the sapphire stones, they do allow you to telepathically communicate with technological items.
Oh, that's the computer.
It might be the computer, it might be something else.
The Technopathy node, I have that.
So it's an Aeon stone that kind of allows the same thing, except it like so for yours it kind of like shows up on the screen.
Yeah, or I can do it to Android.
Yeah, but for like that sapphire Aeon stone, it allows you to actually have telepathic communication with a technological so like an actual like robot or a droid or something.
Oh, I thought Technopathy node did that.
It's similar to the Technopathy node, but it's an Aeon stone.
See.
So that's the one that the Aeon Guard has. There's a couple of them, depending on how much you want to spend. There's Aeon stones that negate the need for food or water. There's Aeon stone that gives you a +2 bonus to perception and sense motive. There's Aeon stones to negate breathing. There's Aeon stones to increase caster levels.
So that's what I was thinking that would be good for you.
There is Aeon stones, which let me see.
That's
And
If
how
it
do
could
they
increase my DC, it would be
work?
better
Are they
though.
like reusable?
I think one of them does.
Yeah, so they are for the most part like they
Passive.
orbit around your head, and they're very like they're a passive buff. As long as you have the Aeon stone floating around you, you do gain these benefits. There's some that if you're prone or unconscious, it kind of like reanimates you with 1 hit point. And then others that kind of like you like slowly regain hit points throughout. You do damage reduction. There's various like the Aeon stones have like various effects depending on which one you want. If you want to just purchase the sapphire one, there's someone in the brass with you who might be able to sell you one.
Okay. Yeah, I think for now that's the one that I want.
The one that the Aeon God one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be 3,500 credits.
Oh, no.
3,500.
3,500 credits, yeah.
We got paid 20.
Although I could probably make it, right?
With some
I
time,
don't want to
potentially.
pay that.
Well, you could pay a little bit more than half that and I can make it. It all depends on what you want.
Yeah, if you want it right now, pay 3,500. If you want it, like, it's a level
bit.
It's a level 5
Yeah.
item.
Okay.
So,
When I make it, I would roll mysticism and engineering, or just mysticism?
it's a magic item, so just miss.
Just
Because
mysticism.
I'm also thinking, like, maybe we'll want to use it if we want to go up there, but we don't really need to right now. And if we did,
Which one are you gonna get?
the one that the guards had, that like allows them to teleport up
okay.
into like the thing.
Okay.
It might just be any
You
Aeon
also,
stone.
you don't know if it's specifically that Aeon stone or any Aeon stone can teleport you.
Oh, what's the cheapest one?
The
There's some other
cheapest
ones.
one. Yeah, there's
I think it's the
some.
one that like makes you not have to eat or something.
Yeah, I think so. The clear one, you can get that for 300, and you don't need to eat or drink.
I can make it for 150.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Okay?
You know, I spend so much on food that would be super cheap in the real world.
300.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic.
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it.
Are you not gonna buy it?
No.
My bad.
Expensive.
Yeah, 300.
But I will buy some groceries. Where did that accent come from?
I thought I could.
Oh, you were doing Christian's Russian accent.
Yeah.
I mean, Petrie has become the spaghetti.
Because I'm
Can you
cheap.
look up static
I think
overflow?
$5 is enough for most things.
Well, if you are interested, they do sell some.
Spelling hand.
That
You are now
new
just
one you might be
spelling.
interested in.
psychokinetic hand.
Yeah. That's the other augment I want. I get to spell magic on my hand.
What? Really?
Yeah, I can do it once per day.
Could be.
And I can instantly recharge it with a resolve point, so if I ever
you know
spend
what
on my
that's
slots, I still have
that's
to
kind of
spell
the
magic.
sense you get from the Brass
But it
Brazier.
has to be
They
DAC.
do. They
Like,
are
look at myself.
willing to sell you higher level items.
So
There are some other ones too. There's like rooms
a higher cost, but they're
Do you have
willing
any
to
buffs?
What do you mean?
look past your
things that
level-
benefit, like
level.
spell you can cast that can
Yeah, I feel
benefit.
like I haven't looked at any of the things.
No, not
So
currently.
I don't know what I want.
Yeah, what do you want to know about that?
Yeah, so that's kind of like a like touristy thing in
What?
outside, like on the way to the church.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah, so Mary's kind of was like, ooh, yeah, this, and she's kind of like shopping, looking around. You can do walking. There is like a
Can you also
significant
look up ship skins?
increase in the amount of people
Ship skins?
waiting within the Church of the Burning Mother.
Hmm.
Who else is going to the church?
I'm done.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Do they try to take away a weapon beforehand?
They don't take away your weapon. They do ask you if you have any religion,
Okay.
how many weapons you're currently carrying.
Okay, because I have the granted weapon fusion on my weapon now.
Yes.
And so it fits into the slot on the back of my armor, and it makes it seamless, so that it just seems like my armor.
Okay.
So,
Would you say 0?
I'm sorry?
What makes that armor?
Sure, yeah, we'll go with 0.
You'll say 0? Okay. I think, yeah, so they ask, religion, number of guns, what current, religion and number of guns, and what's your reason for entering, Songtown?
To go to one of the sermons.
Okay.
I hear they're very popular.
So the certificates, Zaz, what do you say?
I have a single laser pistol, Corona, burns on a critical, and I go into detail for a few more minutes.
Yeah, they are vigorously calculating down. Like, alright, we appreciate the details.
It's a standard magazine of 20.
Alright.
You know, I just all these different specs.
Anytime you make a mistake, I'm sitting there.
Yeah,
like,
you're correct.
actually, it's like this.
Yes,
do you worship any deities currently?
So anyways, about the gun.
Do you worship any deities currently?
I don't know her name or his name.
That's alright.
Yes.
Yes, unknown deities. Potentially, and it's kind of like parentheses, potentially talk to them in the dreams. We don't know.
Yeah.
Reason for entering Songtown.
I am following my party who's entering the town.
Alright, accompanying others.
There would be.
And Biodo.
If not, I can just go there.
Amount of weapons currently in possession.
That's you, dude.
How many weapons do you have?
2.
Alright. Current deities worshipping.
2.
Alright, 2. Enter new deity. 2. Reason for entering the
Second D.
Songtown.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I'm just following these 4.
He's following me, and I'm following him, who's following her.
And then, alright, we'll have him under Akron. Alright. Anything else today? Anything else you'd like to have on record?
Yes, I entered here with 100,000 credits. I would like to leave here with 100,000 credits.
Any credit that you lose, that's on you. It does charge, there is 5 credits per day. How long have you guys been staying in,
Just for the sermon.
just the sermon? Alright.
Less than a day, so no
Less
credits.
than a day. Unfortunately, it is, you do have to purchase the single day.
No, we do not have to purchase a single.
It's actually
Right,
like
and-
Charm him!
Go ahead and, there's me a, charisma check, diplomacy check.
Okay.
I'll spend a resolve point to charm because it should benefit my allies.
Okay, go ahead and, do you have to make a roll or not?
You have to make a roll and you have to beat 20.
I got a natural 20, actually.
Oh my god.
So,
He doesn't remember that I took the charm.
Yeah, he doesn't remember, but, you gotta, like,
Yeah,
So I
now
got
he has a -1 to checks.
20, not nat.
20 on a dirty 20. So he is, like, vigorously typing these, and he's like, sir, I'm sorry, you still have to pay the 5 credits to enter, Songtown.
Would 5 credits change your mind?
5 credits, which is per person. 5 credits per person. Would you like me to take our mind?
So 25 credits to you, and we don't have to pay the entrance fee. That sounds like a good deal.
Actually, it's only 15 credits. The vest only already has the day pass, and Akron as a Lashunton doesn't have to pay.
This is my first
1, 2, 3, 3.
I'm sorry, sir. That is just how it works here.
So when we give him the credits, how do we give him the credits, and where does he put them?
There's like a little like Avatar Core like computer deal, and he accepts the credits.
Okay. They use Bitcoin. It's on a blockchain.
So we like touch our
Touch your thing.
payment method to it. Okay.
Yeah.
And where is this person standing? Like, is there a lot of people around?
Yeah, there's like a desk, and you said you're with Vakron, so you kind of jump the line, but there's about a good like 10, 15 people. A lot of them are Lashuntons, and they're kind of like, hey man, like come on, like we're trying. No, Lashuntons. A lot of them are like other races and stuff.
So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
I can hack from like 40 feet away.
I believe it's 20
You're gonna hack Avatar Core?
Doesn't it get bigger as I level up? Or does it not? I don't remember. Anyways, 20 feet away. I could totally hack into his computer.
You can definitely attempt
Get our 15 credits back.
Plus some. You know, maybe
maybe
some interest.
Maybe
it's Avatar Core. Fuck Avatar Core.
Alright, only if I don't have to accept any liability.
So I could. What do I think about
Take
this?
the memory expunger with you in case you get caught.
You just flash yourself and like, so you
Flash them, because if you do it within 5 minutes of them learning that you stole from them,
do we want to try this?
I'll let you try it. I'm a bad.
I got some shiny
Thoughts
weapons.
on
I'm willing to.
If you get killed, I'll bring you back to
You
life
have to try to
somehow.
steal the money back from the device.
The 15 credits.
The 15 credits that they paid to enter a Silent Town.
Yeah, so we're putting it all on this computer, so if I can hack the computer, I should be
go ahead and
able
make a
to
check.
trace where it
Okay, you
comes
know what I
from.
can do? I can help you by fascinating him and making him look the other direction,
I was
away
about
from
to
his
say we
screen.
could try to
It's
see
possible.
if
Yeah.
this will work.
I don't know if y'all want to go down that road.
Definitely try to hack the computer from a distance.
I'm
I
gonna
will
stand.
I will say, even fascinating him, like it's not gonna help his check.
Oh really? I thought he couldn't look at anything.
I mean,
He's fascinated, but like it's a matter of like it's not him like monitoring.
I have to break through like the firewalls and
installed. Yeah. So if you want, you can go ahead and make a computers check, and we'll see.
Can I
You know
tell
what?
from looking at it and my knowledge of like engineering and computers? Can I tell
I wouldn't do it.
what modifications it has
Can I
on
use
it? Because
technical
normally, like whenever you make a
change it?
computer, you add in
You
modifications.
don't just
Like actual, like,
based
security
on
protocols and
like
shit.
you don't know like the security protocols based on just like looking at the computer.
Okay.
I think the only thing that like you can like
Can I see the
detect. I think from what I
Just look
understand,
at the
I
mechanics.
think it's
Oh,
only
that's
like
gonna
if
be
there's like a fake shell or like some like outward security measures, you can detect them. But I don't think you can just like make a computer's check.
Could I use Psychopath to
To let you
know
know.
to put in their ledger
Okay.
that they're giving us our money back?
It more or less like just shows up on the screen.
Yeah, so
like
I'll
text.
change it and be like, send it back.
And it's like send the money back, and this. Unfortunately, I rolled on my Sarenrae table, and he's very like mood
So
he is.
I can actually do this from 30 feet away. It says,
30 feet away,
at
right?
7th level, and every 2 levels thereafter, this range increases by 10 feet.
Okay. So you can
And then it
say
says the target, it says a target with this ability or a creature attending or observing your target can attempt a perception or sense motive check. DC
Yes.
is equal to 10 plus 1.5 times my mechanic level plus my intelligence modifier. So that would be
A lot.
1.5 times 7.
so 3.
So that's 10 plus.
I don't know, 1.5, so 10.
Oh, so yeah, 10. Right.
Yeah, so 10 plus 10, so it's 20 plus 7, so we have to be to 27
Okay.
to figure out that it was
Let's see,
me.
right.
I mean,
I don't know if I get anything in particular.
I think it's just you can do it at a range. I don't think you get any bonuses to your computer's check outside of your computer's check.
So with my expert rig, when I remote hack from it,
Okay.
because it's not an expert rig, I can disable one countermeasure installed in the system.
If you succeed at the computer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I think that's everything that I have for it, unless my exocortex gives me something.
I think you had to select like specific things for the exocortex to I don't know if you just get anything automatic for computers check.
Yeah, no, it doesn't give me anything.
Okay. So go ahead and if you want to try it, you can go ahead and
Wait,
make a
you're
check.
gonna do it?
I mean, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna strike up a conversation with the guards about the sapphires.
To distract them?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, like,
Can't figure out its
so
movement.
what are those? I've seen everybody wearing those, and I don't know what they are. Like, is it like a specific guard uniform? Kind
Go ahead and
of
make me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
And Curtis, go ahead and make me a computers check.
Wow, that's it's gonna be a 26.
26.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
That's a 19. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you're trying to talk to the guy who's on the computer, and the other guy kind of steps in and is like, ma'am, please continue moving on. As Timothy, you're kind of like walking away, and you're trying to remotely hack, and you get like a series of like warnings, like from your expert rating is like, hey, like we're about to trip some firewalls, like you might want to stop right now. It's like warning you, like, hey, like we might get caught. Like I would suggest stopping right now. So you don't trip off any alarms, but it is like telling you, like, hey, like cut your shit.
26 is not going to get through.
26 is not going to get through the system. And as you continue, so you guys mark off the credits. And there's not like a line necessarily, but there's like kind of like a rush of people into her story sermon as she.
Thanks, like Black Friday.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a rush of people trying to just get through like a small door just to get kind of like a seat. And you get it's just like this very large like obsidian structure. There's no like seats or anything. It's just standing room only. You see just kind of like above a couple stairs there is like this black obsidian altar. Around there's kind of like this like flags almost, and it has like this almost like warped image of like the symbol of Sarenrae, which is kind of like this phoenix looking deal. And it's not warped in any like demonic way. I mean, it's just like slightly altered to what the classic like Sarenrae image is. And just kind of like these large like tapestries and stuff. But yeah, like I said, like no, like it's, everything's standing room. As you kind of looking around, you do see like a majority of the people here are either Lashunshin or Shirin. You do see kind of like sprinkled throughout. You do see members of like other races. You do see not a whole lot of like elves, but you do see humans. You do see like several androids, surprisingly. The majority of the people here do have like a darker complexion. Just for being exposed to like the sun and stuff, just having just tend to just kind of like a darker tan. Actually, everyone, go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you notice anything. If there is anything weird to notice, go ahead and make me perception checks.
Is that a hint?
No, it's funny, Christian.
Perhaps. What's up?
Guess what I rolled?
Natural 1.
A natural 2, but guess how much it is?
26.
21.
Ah.
Hey, guess what? 30.
30? Nice.
Nice, dude.
31.
31?
I'm sorry, no.
22.
29.
20?
So
29?
29.
17? Okay. So, you guys are kind of just like looking around like, oh, yeah, like,
Just kidding.
the other, you know what you notice is that there is, just spread throughout the crowd and everything, there are a couple, like, hooded figures, and kind of like these hooded robe figures. There's only about like 4 of them, but they do have this like the same colors, like the copper and red kind of garb, just kind of like sprinkled throughout the crowd, and they do seem to kind of just be like shifting throughout the crowd. They don't really have any like, it doesn't seem to be like malicious intent. They're just kind of like walking throughout the crowd, kind of as the sermon starts up.
Does this mean anything?
Not necessarily to you, but I mean, you can definitely inform the other party members. But that's just something you noticed. You just noticed a couple like robed figures walking throughout the crowd.
I wonder, why are there robed figures in a church?
Can you point it out to me?
I mean, it's a church.
It's kind of a normal thing. Yeah.
I
believe it's
Point it out to me.
When he says that, are we like, huh, that's curious, or are we just like, a church?
Red and gold or
copper and red.
Copper and red.
Bro Yodo, point me out to them.
Excuse me.
To me,
Leave the room.
They kind of like look towards you and then just kind of like start like making.
I'm gonna do intercepting thingy. Intercepting ears.
I'll go ahead and make that check.
Alright, hopefully it's Gucci. That's a natural 1,
That's not Gucci.
which is a 20, so I don't succeed.
Can I do sense motive?
Yeah. Go ahead and do a sense motive.
We're not rolling that one.
What's your
anymore.
sense motive?
No, I don't have
Yes, that's
anything.
25.
I literally have to
Can I
roll a
30?
6 to make it work.
You're not seeing any like malicious intent. They do appear to be kind of like trying to help people out.
Oh, like those people that walk around and like
The
the
ushers?
churches and they're like, Sal demonio.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
kind of.
I don't know.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Like, kind of like give praise and stuff too.
okay.
Yeah. And you do see it's kind of like figured. You kind of just see like very vague like elven features
Okay.
from his hooded robe is kind of like covering his face. You're like, oh yes, brother, how can I help you?
Are you an elf?
I actually am, yes.
Me too. It's so weird seeing another elf. I rarely ever see them.
They're not very common outside of Castroville, but I am of elven descent, yes. Is there anything I can help you with before the sermon starts?
You called them over. Was there something you wanted to say?
I just noticed that there were a few of you. I was wondering what your job here was. Moving more.
We just help with the sermon, seeing if there's anything that people need. Water. Just any like general assistance that you need.
Well then, could you bring me some water? Because it is important to stay hydrated.
It's very important to stay hydrated as he kind of goes from his robe with like a bottle of water.
Everyone take a shot.
Yeah, you gotta get something. Bottle of water, man. You take some water.
Thank you. I'm gonna tell him this is the first time I'm here at one of these sermons, or any of us actually. Is there anything we should expect? Anything?
Hazor does like to open the shutters, and you kind of like, as you said, that you kind of do notice like at the front of it, it does have like some kind of shutters. Just to be aware, from
Is the sun behind those
yeah,
shutters?
the sun is behind those shutters, so like just do be aware that like when she opens the shutters, you might want to just like kind of shield your eyes a little bit until your eyes get used to it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean
appreciate
that
you.
would probably be like the only thing I would warn people about. But outside of that, just enjoy the sermon.
Sure, man.
Enjoy the sherbet, man.
I can't on that.
This is off topic, but since I did make his stuff, did you want me to roll engineering checks to see if it has like a plus bonus or anything like that?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that real quick.
But yeah, like just watch out for when she and she normally will say something about like embracing the mother's warmth or the light or something along those lines. And normally when she says like embracing the mother or the mother with this, she's gonna just open the shutters and just be aware. No one's gonna go blind or anything, but just kind of be aware that
Yeah, definitely.
gotta be a bright light.
Have some light sensitivity, you know what I'm saying?
I can remove that.
No, that's not what I mean. It's not a,
I can surgically remove your eyes and then your problem will go away.
Yeah, no, thank you.
There's more.
And kind of as you guys are there, the crowd starts like closing out as all the lights like start to dim. Everything is now currently in dim light. Those hooded figures you guys that Yoda kind of pointed out are still kind of just walking through the crowd. As kind of like this like fog rolls in, and it's like a very like a spectacle. It's kind of just lights show up as at the front of the altar, and his sword just kind of rises.
I'm going to be detecting magic the whole time.
So you detect magic. Okay, so you're detecting magic. I'll keep note of that. Hisori just kind of like rises up, and immediately you notice several like magical items on Hisori. She does have. She's this the shunting figure, female. She kind of has this like long, like greenish hair braided back. She has kind of like these goggles, just kind of like dangling around her neck. She has like these similar like copper and red robes, kind of flowing. You notice that with detect magic, you do notice like a very magical like disc underneath her robes. She kind of has a staff. The staff's not giving up any like magical properties or anything. Not immediately. As she kind of like rises, and she just has kind of like magical like items on her person.
I guess I'll focus on the disc for now.
with your exposure to y'all's disc, it is a similar disc. You don't know. Actually, with the take back to you, it is the enchantment room. It does give off the enchantment room. As the story kind of raises up, and she does have kind of like this like headpiece type deal. That kind of connects to like an intercom system to allow everyone to hear her voice. And she kind of just starts going through like what seem to be like systematic prayers, and whoever who is like a worshiper of Sarenrae, or at least attends like the Church of the Burning Mother, seems to know, like, welcome my brothers, let us give thanks to our Burning Mother, just stuff like that. Just kind of throughout the church, but throughout the sermon, she does say a lot of like, our great Burning Mother watches over us every day. We must protect our way of life, and we must protect our own. If those who seek violence against us, we will punish, but we will forgive those within our ranks. Our burning mother is a forgiving mother, but she's also a burning one. She will destroy the ones who oppose her. We live in a time where we are within the arms and reach of the burning mother. Kind of like halfway throughout the sermon, she does say, like, let us take a moment to feel and embrace the love for our burning mother. And she kind of like bows her head, and she does. Everyone has been warned that the shutters do open.
Down my head?
Yeah. She just kind of like bows her head. The shutters open and says, "Son." And just through
my moat to go over my head so that it absorbs all the light.
Acorn here.
It's a black hole.
As the sermon continues,
my headache.
Your headache is slowly dissipating, like a noticeable amount, and by the end of the sermon, your headache is completely gone. And she says, like, gaze upon her as she gazes upon us. But yeah, it's a lot of like the Lashanti that you spoke to earlier, Beckma. It is a lot of like, forgive those within our ranks and like punish those who are not. You guys do notice she does say a lot of like, we are within our mother's grasp. Like she's saying like we're very close to the burning mother. She does kind of close it with like, there's many people in this world which may not forgive us, but like, let it be known, like, there is no sin in which our mother cannot like take and burn. And then she says like, we are not the sins of our parents. We must forgive. We're our own sins. Like, we are not the sins of our parents. The burning mother doesn't care about what like our parents did or what we did in the past, but she only takes what like we give her, and she forgives what we give. And as she says that, like, she talks about like our parents and the sins of our parents. Akron, you actually get like a telepathic message. And Mason, if you want to go ahead and give your intercepting ears.
Oh yeah, I'll go give him a shot. Let's roll on that one.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's a 2, which does not succeed, unfortunately. Only 21.
So you don't pick this up, but Akron, as she says that, like, we are not the sins of our parents, but our own sins. We cannot be forgiven for their sins, but only for the sins of our own. She ends it with like, our mother forgives you, and you get a message directly to you that says like, I forgive you. And she kind of like claps her hands together, and she's like, all right, well, stay strapped or get clocked, my G's. That'll close our sermon. Go and worship our Burning Mother as she worships us. And a lot of the hooded figures, she says that they kind of like start approaching the altar. You also notice another figure, Lashantin. Lashantin female. She has these like, it looks like cables almost, like braided within her hair. She does have like this very large. It almost looks like it almost looks like a pit boy almost. Like a very large computer on her wrist. kind of like stockier build, within like with the same like Asana armor, kind of just approaching her and just kind of talking to her.
And where did his story go?
They're still up in the front of the altar, and everyone is kind of is slowly. You notice everyone leaving.
I'm gonna go the opposite way and walk up.
I'm gonna try to get
cheerier, like a cheerier like attitude. You know, just like man, like there is like a significant relief. Basically, as you're kind of like having to take magic up, you do notice like there is.
This is dying.
The people within the hooded robes they seem to be like draining some. Like there's like some magical property that like from the person that like they put their hand on their shoulder, does like almost like seem to like go into them, but like there is some sort of like magical aura kind of like spread throughout the crowd. You don't know necessarily like it's too almost like thin to really get a sense of what it is, but there is some magical aura. And as she's giving her sermon, you do notice that the disc that she has is like increasingly giving off like a magical presence.
Alright, I'm gonna telepathic message everyone using my cantrip. Meaning the party.
Yeah.
She has the enchantment room and I need it.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah, and so these kind of like hooded figures, they're all just kind of like counseling. All of the hooded figures kind of leave throughout that back door that Noki found earlier, and there's like this this tapestry like at the immediately back, and they kind of put in the tapestry away and exiting throughout the back door. So all those hooded figures are gone, and that other Lashunta figure with like the cable braids, they're still up there, and Hisori and that Lashunta figure are talking among themselves. There's a couple people that kind of like straddling, like talking to Hisori and everything, but for the most part, everyone is kind of vacating the church.
I'm gonna go approach Hisori.
Okay.
Oh, follow.
Yeah. So, Noki, actually, go ahead and make me a sense motive check, real quick. Akon, if you would like to, Timothy, if you would like to as well. You're the one who's looking like everyone can make a sense motive, but we're gonna go with the
That's a
natural.
33.
33.
21. What check we're making?
Sense motive.
I made a 21.
21.
15 minus 1.
15 minus 1. Okay, so 14.
I got 3.
3.
Hell yeah.
Noki, she's saying like we're within the reach of our the burning mother. She's mentioning that like a lot.
Makes it kind of seem like maybe the mother's burning right here.
She's gonna kill us all.
Like, no, like you're not getting like a hostile motive or anything. It seems like it's less figurative.
It's more literal.
It's more literal, yeah.
And would I take it in the sense, because like I think we've already kind of discussed within ourselves that we think like Sarenrae screaming,
Mm-hmm.
like is it that? Like, would I take it in that sense?
It's not like an aggressive, like she's currently like burning. It is just like whenever she says like she's within our reach, she's like near us, she's like close to us. It's like that's
Like she says it like hopefully.
not like hopefully, but like less. Like normally like religious things have like some form of like metaphor or like metaphysically. Like she is saying it with such confidence that she almost seems like she's being literal about it. Like she is like close to us. She's like within our reach. Especially when she says like when she like opened the shutters and she's like like let's embrace our mother. She opened the shutters. Like that seemed to be like the most literal
Way that she go.
way that she was saying it, but
It's the sun.
you don't know like specifically, like that's the kind of like the sense that you're getting throughout the sermon.
So essentially, Sarenrae is trapped inside the sun.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have no
Or
idea.
maybe she's trapped in
Maybe
a
that's why she's burning.
Maybe
so
we're orbiting closer until they all merge together.
and Hisori and this other like Shunta figure are kind of like waiting, and
I'm gonna stop everyone because I got a plan, but I want to run it by them real quick.
okay, kind of before you
Yes.
as you're walking up there.
Let's do it.
What do you guys think about telling them that we're trying to beat the creeping chaos and we need the aid of the enchantment rune to do so?
I don't think they're gonna give it up.
Yeah,
They might not
We
even know
don't.
what the creeping chaos is. We don't even really know what the creeping
I
chaos
have a
is.
feeling she's gonna know what it is.
And
Yeah,
you said that she
that's
has the enchantment, and maybe she's using that to like stop everybody's headache. Maybe it's being helpful for some reason.
Yeah.
Plus, we also
True,
need to
true.
figure out what her purpose is here before we completely spill it all.
I have another
Yes,
idea,
but
Prince. How fast is our ship?
It can make the
We
castle
won't
run
go
within
to
9
blow up
parsecs.
anything.
First off,
We don't need to blow anything up.
And I still have robot fights
we're
tomorrow.
not even
We're not leaving until tomorrow.
to the ship.
Here's the thing though, guys. All of my powers are enchantment based. So imagine how amazing I would be
Right,
if
but
I had the enchantment.
You're not going to get it that easily by just asking for it.
That's why
she could be even reasonable.
Plus,
She
what
could
if she
be,
knows
but
something
if we
about
go
her
off, like, you know,
that's why she's.
The first room
Well, I'm
that we
thinking
got
that
was
she would want us to release Sarenrae if we can.
There's
So
I
we
don't
should
think
play
we-
it
possibility.
thematic.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think
for
we
one
should
Most goblins have
immediately like tell her
Good,
about
good,
the
good thing is
chaos
accurate, right?
and
Then if
everything
you
we
don't
know.
believe we are who we are.
We don't need to immediately say that.
Same thing.
We can try to get
You
as
ask
much
her first.
information as we can first before we
Yes.
tell her everything that we
What
know
if we
and what
set you
we're
on
doing.
fire?
Very
Then
well,
you're the
very
thing.
well.
No. And you-
I agree with that completely. No.
Okay, is everyone on the same page?
So the page one is we're not going to light Aqua on fire and call it
Yeah,
burning
we're
bubble.
not going to mention the creeping chaos.
That was us. What did you guys do too?
We're going to try to offer services to free Sarenrae.
I don't know about that.
That I think is a better
Yeah.
I didn't get
way of
that.
going about it.
Yeah, that's all I said.
All I said.
Well, we
all
should
I
mention
said.
the creeping chaos.
We shouldn't
I said
mention the creeping chaos.
they might want
We
us our
shouldn't
assistants
say
later.
anything, and so we should try to get as much information
Okay,
from
so
her.
not even mention we know that she's captured or
What if we all go as
Or that
individuals?
We might have to, and like
Yeah.
honestly, she like because you remember what was it?
Julikash?
Julikash like got
Yeah.
some sense from me, so she might get some sense from both of us.
Yeah.
So then she might figure something out, and then we
What?
can.
Sense.
So you don't want to mention we know that Sarenrae's captured, though?
No, but
just
I also Julikash also
My
like
character
pointed
does
me to
not see
her.
diplomacy very
You-
well.
your
in general,
character
so
what?
I will let you
Julikash
guys
also
decide whatever
pointed
you guys
like
want
me
to
to
do.
her. Like he like
Oh,
told me like
okay.
you can ask her and she has like some
Oh, okay.
answers for
Then
you.
let's first mention Julikash.
Yeah, we can start from there and then
I'll let you lead the conversation.
Ah, damn it.
And then
Alright.
I'll jump in if you need me.
I think Akron should lead the conversation, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Akron's a big dumb. He couldn't even percept. Just kidding.
It's okay. I can't.
Oh, yeah,
speak.
Christian
Well,
could
Akron's
also
trying to
relate
walk
to
you
one of my
first.
subjects.
Oh yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Akron. Tell her Julikash
Yeah,
said
the road
this.
figures.
Well,
Yeah.
Akron has his own motives
It's
too,
like, oh, thank you,
so
that's too high.
Okay, you do your thing and then we'll jump in.
yeah, we'll follow. And break.
Okay.
And we're like 5 feet from them.
And you see Loki just like clap, and the historian is out, like, they're trying to figure they're just.
Praise the burning mother.
Set her ablaze.
No, it's telepathic messages. They're just saying like things that you think are a part of like the ceremony, like yes, like fire good,
Yeah.
set stuff on fire.
Don't want to go set ourselves on fire after this.
And like historian is also trying to figure out. I keep saying Elvin.
Hell yeah, my brother.
It's like Akron, we have been. I am so glad that you were able to attend one of my sermons. This is Sora's talking to you. The other was trying to figure is just kind of like standing there she's standing there cross-armed, just like not saying anything.
I will too.
I was about to say, I'm gonna also do that.
Like, yeah, you got
I'll walk up and
yes, everyone's got like crossing their
Stay with
arms.
my arms perfectly at my side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cross them
Completely
like
straight,
that. I'm
not
gonna like
even
put
maybe
them
up.
behind like
Put it in there.
military stand.
Yeah, and,
I go behind Zaz and cross his arms and my arms.
I do it reluctantly.
hugging him? Yes, essentially. Historian is kind of looking at Akron,
Then I
just
whisper,
We're making a point. I don't know why we're doing this.
I can do this on my own, Timothy.
no.
Historian's like looking at Akron, and she's like, I never thought that I would see you and have this moment with you, but I'm so glad you have attended one of my sermons.
And I never thought I'd see the murder of my parents.
You obviously
shit.
weren't
You're
paying
angry.
attention to my...
No, I wasn't. Because I had a raging headache, and then by the time that it was gone, then I started paying attention, but it was already over.
Just kind of recap. It was about, and I've been preparing this sermon for when you attend one of my sermons, just in the off chance that you did.
You knew I was here?
I saw you within the crowd. Your brother's face is very recognizable. And
That's fair.
I have been awaiting our paths, hoping our paths would cross one of these days.
No. Tell me what.
Well, just judging by the history of my mother and your parents as well, it would seem like, and you are correct in assuming that my parents and their faction and their worshippers did directly result in your parents' death.
That's everything that I've heard.
Yes, but I need you to know that I had nothing to do with that.
Of course not.
I was but a child when this happened. And I am so sorry that this happened to you. A similar thing also happened to me directly after your parents died. I don't know if you were told, but people who followed and exonerated your parents did murder my parents as well.
So I mean, both Sasuke.
First off, y'all threw the first stone. Then we threw stones back.
You are correct. And it was definitely.
No, there's two.
It was definitely. It was definitely well, an eye for an eye, but
it's definitely justified. So I don't exactly feel that much sorry for you.
I completely agree with you. It was definitely, in some ways, justified.
Nice. Now we can.
And I wanted this opportunity to tell you that I have no resentment. I have no hard feelings. The sins of our parents are their own. We can only atone for our sins.
And I can agree with that. But sorry isn't going to really do anything now, is it?
It's not. Is there anything that I can do? Maybe perhaps.
Coincidentally, we're here on behalf of a representative of. A representative,
the council.
Like, not of the council, but
Worlds.
he was a representative of the Pack World Council. You may know him as Julikesh.
Yes, he is. He is of the Radiant Cathedral sect of Sarenrae and Burning Archipelago. I am familiar with Julikesh. Yes.
Now, there's two things that I do think you might be able to help us with if you're looking to not have any bad blood with me or anyone like associated with me.
Please go ahead. If there's anything I can do to forgive my parents' sins, I would be more than happy to.
First off, what are you doing with that enchantment rune?
Go ahead and actually make. I'm just gonna say. Go make me a sense motive check.
Can I as well? Since I'm listening intently?
Yeah.
12.
Everyone go ahead and make me a sense motive check.
I don't do.
Oh, that's a bigger roll than usual.
17.
17?
Oh, holy!
Crit.
22.
I don't add too much to it though.
Yeah, but it's still a crit.
Ooh, yeah. You know, if I didn't have a negative to my sense motive, that actually might be pretty good.
Did you get Teresa?
29.
Critting, you add an additional
I got it.
70.
12.
You add an additional 75% of your skill ranks, right? So if I have 7 skill ranks in it, I would add
Three-fourths of it.
5. Is it round down, right?
It
Why
rounds
does it
up
make
for
it
a crit.
confusing?
Oh, it does, so it would be 6.
Out of 7? No, that's my homebrew thing.
Oh, okay. Why do you make it confusing as shit?
I don't know if it's automatic success or not. It's 75% of 7 with your graphing calculator.
75% of 7?
5.25.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's not even a traffic
You would
calculator.
say 5, yeah.
Okay.
So you add
Next, let's do graph.
So,
around
Oh,
8.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of an apple round.
No.
that would be
Oh.
33.
33? Noki, what did you get?
29.
29?
That's like a
33? That is a miracle.
Android actually understood something that happened. Like, I'm so confused.
17.
17? Zaz?
22.
If I didn't
22?
crit, there's no possible way for me to break 30.
Yeah.
Critting is the only reason I could break 30.
And with that, and she looks at me, she says, I don't know what do you mean enchantment rune? And
I can clear that up if you'd like.
Timothy, you completely know, like everyone else is like,
I know that she's lying.
yeah, you know that she knows exactly what she means by enchantment rune. But everyone else is like, she might not know what it is. Timothy is like,
You definitely know.
Do you say that?
Sure.
everyone's like,
Yeah. So what does she say? She says that she doesn't know what it is.
I don't like what do you mean by enchantment rune? I don't know.
Just
what
to clear it up
I'm
for everyone
pretty sure
here.
you know exactly what we're talking about.
I use the arcane arts
She's gonna
for a
like
living.
give you like daggers, like she like looks at you like.
I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but I do know whenever you're lying.
That's true. He doesn't know how to read emotions. You gotta be careful.
I'm bad at reading emotions, if that's what it is.
I know what these runes are. I don't really know what their purpose is, but we have one of them. And using my detect magic abilities, I was able to determine that yours is the enchantment rune.
Which one do you have?
Maybe
We might want to withhold that until we know where we are in terms of allies or enemies.
Let's go to a place more private.
Alright.
This whole time I'm just shuffling my clothes. Smiling my clothes.
Very close.
Also,
Shall we move to a place more private?
let's.
Can y'all sense motive on that whole let's go to a place more private and make sure it's not like let's go to a place for me to murder you?
Well, murder us. We're all
Just
level
because
7.
I have a map of the place that's more private doesn't mean she's gonna murder you guys.
Well, it's because you have to roll initiative.
I always think people are gonna murder
Just
me.
because I want to go to roll 23?
12.
later?
Yeah.
It's gonna kill you.
I know for a fact that I know nothing anymore.
What did you get? 4.
Natural 20.
Nice. What are your bonuses?
I have to calculate that shit?
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Please do, because
So 75%?
I may or may not have also rolled natural 20.
What's 75% of 17? Oh wait, no, it's ranks, right?
Jesus Christ.
What's 75% of 7?
That's
Wait,
6.
Yeah, we
What
said
is it?
5.
It's
It's like
5.
5
Okay.
or something.
It's
So what's 5 plus
Okay,
17? That's 22.
You
And then plus 25, I rolled 42.
down.
What?
42.
42?
Yeah.
May have also rolled a natural 20.
Go do your bonuses.
Let me do my bonuses.
He rolls a 1.
May have rolled a natural 20. May have rolled a critical fail.
He took time to start crying.
What's going on in the map?
That's fine, I don't need to see anything.
Where are we gonna be?
You guys are gonna start.
I'm starting
if
here.
you allow. So everyone notices like there's a couple just like pockets of people, not like in the immediate vicinity, but kind of spread throughout the church. Not everyone is like immediately left the church in entirety. She and Zazu get like it's not like an immediate threat to. Like, it's not really like, hey, let me go to the secret room so I can murder you. It is definitely more like, let's go somewhere else
Because shit's about to go
in
down.
case
Yeah.
something, like, in case y'all get violent, or like we get violent, or some like violence ensues, but it's not like an immediate like, let's go somewhere else and I can murder you. Like, it is very much like, let's not do this in my church if this gets violent.
Yeah.
And in this church, there was some kind of an exit along the back, correct? We talked about that earlier.
Yes.
Okay, what was that? Was that just a door, or was that one of those ones that like teleported them?
It's a door.
It's just a regular door.
It's just a regular
It was the
door.
door
Okay.
that I was knocking on.
Yeah, that's the door that Noki was knocking on earlier.
Gotcha. Okay. I do eventually want to go check out that teleporter.
Lucky for you, y'all exit the back door. Or do you guys agree to go somewhere more private?
As
Yeah.
long as
I hope
As long as
so.
no one touches me.
I hope so
I'm
because
just gonna go ahead and activate my
Where we at?
Psychokinetic.
you know what?
Are we over
I'm gonna go
here?
ahead and
It
activate
applies
my voice
20
shield.
pound force
Your
pinch.
voice shield. Is it?
Facial, sorry.
Someone slightly pinching me.
Is that?
It's a standard action.
I mean, it doesn't
No,
hurt,
but
but it's
I mean,
discomforting.
it's not
like a tower shield,
shield or
shield.
No, it's like basically using one of my arms. It
Okay,
effectively
so it's on your arm.
Basically.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was like an item or like it's one of like the Vanguard shields or whatever.
No, it's an armor augment.
It's an armor. Okay.
Why don't you just have an actual shield?
Because there aren't any shields in this game.
In the wherever
one
the
with
Vanguards thing
is.
are.
Yeah.
Eventually, I think recently, like Paizo just released like the official like Vanguard class in one of the books I should be getting soon.
It's just the pot shield.
And that's gonna have shields.
You have to remake your character a 5th time.
Yeah, but that's fine.
You
You're
know,
used to
what time's the charm, they say.
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
So you enter,
Yeah.
you exit the, you kind of like walk behind this tapestry, and as they open the door, immediately there you do see Noki and Akon, that like bird feet, like that bird bath chalice type deal. None of you else had seen it previously. You might have mentioned it in the offhand, but you see the other elven figure grab a Aeon stone. He does have an Aeon stone as well.
Okay.
Places in one of the slots. He kind of touches a couple things on his like personal computer, and as you stand there, you do see like this blue runes going below your feet, and a similar pattern to what was actually on the chalice type deal itself. And as those, and then you're all teleported up.
Oh, all of us?
Everyone is. Yes.
Okay. Can I make a engineering check or like a mysticism check to try to identify what that item is, like what that machine is or something, or like?
It'll be a mysticism check.
It'd be mysticism.
Yeah, you want to do that again, Curtis?
Can I just churn butter with my hands real quick?
Yeah, you can just churn some butter.
Yeah.
Do you want to open your mouth too? Just,
If you catch any of the butter that
Yeah, just
They
kiss.
say if you shake your hand like you're shaking salt and you open your mouth and close your eyes.
So wait, you guys don't use the shake weight?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally the
Not near
beginning
my
of
mouth.
November, and y'all are really setting yourselves up.
That's exactly why. You're assuming a lot of us saying that we haven't already failed.
25?
I haven't.
Yeah, I think that's actually what Noki got. So you know that this is like some form of like teleportation, conjuration. Like conjuration is the same school as teleportation. You don't like specifically like if it's a spell specifically that's doing it, but there seems to be some form of like you do need to have some like key to access it. It's not like let me cast a spell and do it. It takes some key or like structure or something to access it. But
So it would
And
just be like
does-
the stone.
It also has a technological component.
it
doesn't
has-
The guy was on his computer.
it has like a technological component to it, but the teleportation stuff itself
Break this
is
bottle.
with
with magic.
magic.
Okay. What about the
It
activation?
seems to be everything seems to be like the activation, the teleportation, magical.
Okay.
The computer doesn't seem to be like associated with that
Oh, okay.
magic.
Okay, it's something separate, I guess.
It is something separate, but still like it's basically just like
Yeah.
connected into
Okay.
like just like one structure.
Yeah.
But the engineering and the misses is two different things.
Okay, can I try to see how the computer would interact with it? Or no, because
No,
I don't actually
it's pretty
have
much
it.
like you got there and you did your mysticism check
Okay.
on the thing, and then I'll help put it up. But just kind of like just based on what you get, it doesn't seem to have like they don't seem to interact with each other. They seem to be two separate things.
So it's almost like you put the key in, use his computer, interact with something else, and that something else interacted with it.
Potentially,
Set it off.
potentially, it doesn't seem to be like you need both the key and engine, like the key.
Yeah.
You know, and just kind of like off your knowledge, with your mysticism check and your engineering skills and everything, what he did seemed to incorporate like everyone.
Oh, rather than just like an
rather than just an individual.
I got you.
Because when the and I'm assuming Noki and you have told him or something, when the other Aeon guards did it, all three of them had to enter their key, enter the
Gotcha.
Aeon stones.
Okay. So it's almost like you can override it going from individual to group or group to individual.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
But you guys are all teleported into this other room, and you see it, and you feel like you're significantly higher. You're in almost like this blank room. It's like this circular room. Despite what I drew on the map, just because I didn't feel like drawing circles. It's like the circular room, and it is just this like blank floor. And as you look down quickly, you do see like the rune under your feet and slowly like fading away as the teleportation completed. As you jump, you kind of like stay in the air for a second as you land on the ground, just like jumping in an elevator.
Yeah.
But you guys are all in this room, and it is just the room itself is open. You just see like obsidian floors. There are like kind of tiles and stuff etched into the floors. Various rooms, and you do see a couple just like a sauna guard, just kind of like walking through.
What do the walls look like?
And a sauna guard, not an Aeon guard?
No, there are sauna guards.
Oh, okay. But they're the ones that have the Aeon.
Yeah, they're the ones that have the Aeon, sounds correct. So the stones themselves, a lot of some of the walls they have like large windows and stuff, but the walls themselves are also obsidian. It seems to be like one large, like
structure.
everything kind of like
We're
one
like
large
an
structure.
obsidian cube, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
With windows.
Yeah, and there's like very large windows you can let, so they don't have to use like actual lights and stuff.
Right.
Just because you're on Burning Archipelago and everything. So like very large like windows and stuff. And Hisori and the other figure is like, please follow me. Let me grab their minis real quick.
Is the other figure one of the guards, or is it just someone else?
He is another guard. He's like Lashunji's figure. He has like he's going like those cables and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then please follow me. As they,
I think they take offense if I just started like going into rooms.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we like peek in?
They took us to a private place because they have the ability to beat us up, not because
That's just clear talk.
They think they have the ability to beat us up.
I mean,
they don't have the ability to beat you up because you have a shield now.
Hey, if they're trying to kill us, I'm just gonna throw all their Aeon stones out the windows.
No, throw them to me.
But then they can collect them.
I'm just gonna open up the portal.
Dude, he's just gonna
portal.
and you do see like the doors like open and close. It's kind of like as you're walking through. The one to your right, I forgot.
I want to go there.
This appears to be some kind of like armory.
Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, like this be some kind of like armory. I don't know why.
They got Tony over there.
So this door just opens up.
Yeah, this doesn't just open up, but like it's like people like walking in and out of it. There's like an armory
So you
here
can't just
as
run in and steal
you
shit.
continue. This room over here, like connected to the armory, is like an infirmary. Yeah, so this will be like where like they repair the stuff. This room over here, as you continue further down, it appears to be like some form of like barracks.
Okay. For like bunks and stuff.
Yeah, so there's bunks in all the bunks. So all of these like squares are basically like 3 bunks stacked. Like stacked above each other. As y'all continue down, another set of doors open. This appears to be some kind of like common area. Large tables, like large TVs and stuff. There's like a couple like members of the sauna guard there. As you enter the final room. This final area over here is just like this large desk. The door's over here.
I love just smashing into the wall.
I just clicked through the wall, you know.
Yeah, so you guys have that one. As you enter this last room, there's like this large desk. You see this as like the edge of kind of that structure that you saw above, where it's just like that glass like sphere. And you do see like the entire town of Asana. You see like the edge of you. Like if you look like directly down, you do see
it's like glass.
Yeah. So like. You guys are on like a transparent floor, but all around you.
I want to lay down on the glass and just stare down.
Yeah, and it's like just like lay down like you go like the observation deck where it's like they like almost like plexiglass, you can like see through it, but you just have interesting things to see through.
That's the normal reaction. Like
looking down, you don't lay down on it.
you do.
Jeffrey, you don't lay down
face up
on
against
it.
the glass.
No, I just sit on it.
Kind of in the
I get scared when they do that.
You see just kind of like older renditions of like the Aeon Guard armor.
I'm scared.
Like you see like kind of like looking around, like the first one is almost like night-like, like very like night-like armor. Just kind of like different like renditions of the armor. And then the third one over there is like the current So like part of it is like almost like medieval, and then some of it's like chainmail, and then the current the current armor, and there's like the tapestries and stuff of the Sarenrae that you saw earlier, and it's kind of like a large desk out in the front, out towards the end of the end of the sphere.
These armor designs, they seem a little pre-gap, don't you think?
Yeah. So some of the Aeon Guard armor was modeled after like pre-gap designs, but obviously we've gone through some renditions during Vari's time here, and we have selected on the current Asana Guard armor.
Hey, listen, I wasn't actually interested in that. I was just trying to make some talk, but you know what we're here for. Back to the armor. No need to be back to the armor.
I like Jeffrey's.
How do you keep the Aeon stones in the armor?
Well, we do have.
Because I see there's like slots on here for it, right?
Yes, there is slots for it. If you choose to, sometimes like during battle, you don't want it to have access.
Of course.
It is kind of like almost like a magical circuitry that allows the Aeon Stone to orbit. Essentially, when the Aeon Stone is in orbit, it has the magical properties.
Okay.
You essentially allow it to orbit itself, kind of circuit throughout the armor. That technology was invented pre-gap, so we just kind of continue to follow
used it and modified it.
Yeah, even though
Would I know how to do that? Or is that something that's more like
cool?
Now that he's kind of told you generally like the principles how it works,
okay,
you'll probably
figure it out,
like replicate it, figure it out. Yeah.
Okay. Because that would be pretty cool. Can you have one?
Go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
Have one of what? One of the toys? Or one of the statues?
What was it? 8?
But it was an 8 plus. You need to stop rolling that one. If you roll a 2 3 times in a row, my bad.
No,
It'd be an 8. No, that's and a 5. You rolled a 2 and a 5.
21.
21?
Oh, 8 plus.
No, what's that plus 10?
That's your,
Yeah, so 8 plus 20. So 28.
so 28 total?
Yeah, 28 total. What are I even asking for? Like the armor or a stone?
Just the stone.
Yeah, the armor.
No, not the room?
No,
Wait,
we're asking for the stone.
The stone.
Can I get that enchantment?
I was thinking just kind of like
that part.
I will kill it for it.
Okay, we normally just exclusively give this to the Aeon Guard, but I mean, you all seem to be. And
your mom killed my parents.
Kind of like,
I literally couldn't roll on this one.
To the final room, and he's like, you know what? Yeah. And he gives Akron one of the Aeon stones.
Yeah, nice. Snooky, here.
Sapphire one?
Yeah. Which one did you want?
I'll toss it to you anyway.
You got a 28. You got
toss it to you.
You got a 21.
Yeah, you got a 28.
I got a 28. Here you go.
I'm gonna stare that guy like that in the eye as he gives it over to me.
The parents card definitely helped out. Yeah, it's true. Lastly, on to this final room, you do have the Aeon Stone in your possession. And so they're kind of like, alright, so what do you know about these runes? As she said that she kind of like is pulling her out from beneath her cloak, and it is kind of like Flavor Flav style.
Oh my god, it's like this one, a giant
all like chain and stuff.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What do you know about these?
Other than
Share is just that they boost magical abilities.
Well,
I'm sure you've noticed that too.
you know more about it. Because you had that dream that you decided to tell none of us about.
Well, you don't know what I know.
Scared me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're all gonna look at Loki anyway. Mason will just, how do you know?
Because I went to one of the dream thingies, or seance thing.
Yeah.
Learned about it.
So then you three know about it. I know.
Oh, you were there? I thought.
Well,
So you're the only one that doesn't know because he was
I think the other way as well.
How did you know that? You've seen your hot dogs.
So I'm gonna look at the arm.
Yeah, so I'm saying that Timothy's just like, man, Dad is really talking out of his ass.
To be honest, I'm only partially listening to it. I'm not really like,
So
okay, so if I look at it like this,
That's not him.
Timothy's gonna do like nothing. It's like,
Timothy, we know everything about the king.
Oh. I'm not gonna look at the armor. So Cortex will be taking notes on the meeting for me while I analyze the armor.
So what do y'all know about these runes?
That they boost magical abilities of the same school.
And that they're somehow related to what may be considered bad? It's called the creeping king.
I think you're
I
aware
just
that
had that
there's
echo in my
some
head
kind
because
of
you said it. I have it on my
imbalance
ring and whisper.
with the god and the
Creeping king.
Did you say that out loud?
You guys were talking about
Did you say that out loud?
Creeping king?
No, it just repeated in your head.
the other the Strength figure's name is Bari. They kind of just like walking around. It's like, all right, so you are aware of the gods and such. As y'all know, or as y'all probably, if y'all know Julicash, you probably know this as well. Sarenrae's powers have been diminished.
Yes.
Yep.
And
I knew they were diminishing. I don't know if we knew.
No,
they are
They're
diminishing.
pretty much gone.
Okay.
Julikash can't get spell slots back.
The majority of Sarenrae worshippers, outside of myself and people who follow my sect, cannot regain their spell slots.
Is this enchantment room letting you do stuff without those spell slots?
Not without the spell slots themselves, but it is allowing me to regain. This does have magical properties that allow me to regain these spell slots. So it is less of my worship with Sarenrae, it is more of this room.
Oh, so that's how you did the whole headache gone thing.
Yes, it is essentially I'm casting
Remove
affliction on a mass scale.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
It is because remove affliction is not normally able to
Single
cast on a
target.
mass scale.
So
Yeah, I'm
wait,
still mad at your family though.
So the root cause of all of this is Sarenrae's powers diminishing. You know why they're diminishing, right?
We know why.
I don't.
You don't.
I do not.
what is? Why you're casting affliction? Like, what is the affliction? Is it all related to Sarenrae?
No, remove affliction.
It's remove affliction.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah,
What is
'cause
the
you would know what
affliction
it
being
is.
removed?
Yeah, I do. All I know
depends
is
per
remove
person.
affliction affects these headaches.
So you don't know like the cause of them.
I do not know the cause of it.
So we most likely cannot get you to give up that room until.
We freeze
Well,
Sarenrae.
hold on. Don't say that because she doesn't know why yet. But until Sarenrae's powers return.
Yes.
Is that a fair enough statement?
That is fair enough, yes.
And you don't know why Sarenrae's powers are gone yet?
I do not know.
Do we want to tell her why?
I do. I want that rune. I want
Okay.
any
We
leverage.
should just know as we have information as to why Sarenrae's powers are no longer here. We have found that Sarenrae is imprisoned.
And she looks at you kind of like quizzically and just...
I personally believe that is what is causing this affliction. I'm not a very spiritual being though, so I cannot be for certain. But from talking with people that experience this affliction, they say it sounds like someone screaming in their head. And that, to me,
Nice.
You want to switch spots?
Yeah.
Fucker! Oh, wait, Jake.
Did you over there? Curtis, you only need 9 fingers. Calm down. Just kidding.
so it seems to me that this is most likely due to Sarenrae being imprisoned. It's probably her screaming out. But like I said, I'm not a very spiritual person. I don't know. But what I do know is that she is imprisoned, and that is why her powers are diminished.
Have you
If
spoken
not
to
gone, period.
Julikash lately?
I personally don't speak to Julikash. He is of a different sect than I.
Do you trust each other?
We're not hostile toward each other, if that's what you're asking. You guys do notice that like they're kind of like walking around, seeming like kind of more or less kind of like collecting their thoughts. The both of them, Barry
Collecting
and
their thoughts?
it seems like they're pacing around.
Like getting all their thoughts and putting them in a group.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
How are you gathering enough of this energy to do that thing?
The room seems to supplant the majority of this energy.
I did notice that some of your croonies were taking magic from your followers. Do you want to explain to me what I was looking at?
They are able to also cast remove affliction as well. They more or less my croonies, as you say, more or less like take it upon themselves when they.
So it's like transfer affliction.
Oh no! They can't necessarily like cure what it is, but they can.
Are they here with us? Because I can cure them.
No, they have.
They've been
left.
cured?
They have left. Gone to other places.
I'm gonna do sense motive on them again.
Okay.
That was what was that?
It was a
That was
14
6 and a 14.
and 6. 20 plus
20.
sense motive.
Yeah, 26. No.
20. It's 20 plus your sense
Hold
motive.
on.
You got a 14 and a 6.
Yes, and I said it in my head, and then I didn't say it out loud. And then it came out as 26, and I was like, that's not right.
Say it again. 26.
26?
No,
No, it was 35.
35?
It was 35.
Yeah.
She had a 14 and a 6, and she has 15.
Okay, so that's you know that Hisori is lying.
Lying about.
Lying about basically everything she said.
Nice. Call it.
Minus the transferring thing.
Oh.
What about the knowing about Sarenrae?
Lying about Sarenrae, she's lying about the knowledge of the rune, she's lying about the basically like everything else she has been lying.
What about
So she knows about
I'm going-
the room before.
The Judica's part she doesn't really care.
Did you already talk about the creepy tales?
No.
No, I'm gonna like start pacing too.
Yeah.
But like on
You're not
the
gonna tell
opposite
us?
side of where they are, and then I'm gonna say, I don't understand why you keep lying to us about what you know.
Oh shit.
She looks at you. What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. I literally said, why are you lying?
Oh no! She's like, what do you think? Like she's lying about?
You know exactly what you're lying about. Just
Yeah. Let's see. Everyone roll an initiative check. Just because this everyone roll an initiative. Just because this could get expansion.
You know how last week I kept on rolling cards? What do you ask your initiative?
Dex. Unless you have anything else.
Okay, so that's...
And I need to cast your language on this bitch so she can't understand what we're asking. Clearly.
Improved initiative.
I got a 4.
So remember how like I have an 11 crits.
11?
Speak.
Yeah.
I keep on rolling bads.
Yeah.
I went from the crits to bads. Yeah, this is a 6.
Hey Jeff, you want to move places since we're about to fight?
Zaz. Timothy, what did you get? 11.
Should I move my
I'll
character
give
to
you
where I
real quick.
wanted
Also, I
to
got
be?
15.
Sure.
I wanted to be like on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, like right here. Yeah.
Okay, so awesome.
Don't take my water.
It's mine.
Take his water.
It's my
Vieto,
To hydrate.
go and make me a sense motor check.
Who's back here?
I'm great at control shots out of 12.
Yeah, that was
Vieto, does act as a surprise round for you. You are not aware of what's happening. You're listening to the Highness's story.
I'm just like, yes, we're having a conversation.
Yeah, you're like, all right, like you understand that like Moki's like calling him out on it, but it is a surprise round for you. And
So like,
get him, get him!
It's like, this reminds me of the conversation, please.
Sorry, and Bari.
they were considering him for.
You will see why in a second.
So both of them rush behind the desk, and both of them disappear.
Both of them disappear.
Most of them disappear.
Oh, okay. Well, now the initiative's gone because now that we can't battle them.
Oh, right. Okay. So let's go back, guys.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, I want to go to the desk. What's there?
What the?
Okay.
That's
We're gonna start doing this in
Initiative order?
the kind of yes. Hisari does have she pulled out an Aeon stone from her bag and placed it in, seemingly like she pulled something out from her bag and disappeared as well.
Oh, she did disappear because I wanted to throw it if I was
She did disappear.
And we might be able to
Next is us.
do the same thing where we use like the group.
So that you see that
I have to know where to hook up to the computer.
Oh, we don't know any.
I should have readied it then. I didn't tell
you
you.
see the two disappear. What would you like to do? I don't know why this one's
So who's still in the room?
just us.
Just us.
Okay.
So now.
What?
What?
Go and see what the mechanism is in there.
Okay, so
I guess we want to look at this mechanism.
It's Az's turn.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
It would be.
Yeah.
Probably not for us.
What's over here behind What's over here behind this desk?
So you do see, you're kind of like looking around the door, you do see a similar structure. What you guys have put in, except it's only, there's two slots.
I'm thinking about changing this build.
There's two slots. Two slots.
Don't do it. See two of them.
Sorry, please repeat that. There's two
There's
slots.
only two, that is a similar.
Yes, but you can only fit
There's
two.
only two stones.
Okay. And there's no like computer uplink. Like I know the guy that was out there. He hooked he communicated with something that allowed for them to grab more. Mm-hmm. So, but that doesn't. There's no like clues to that or anything.
The previous one had like 6 slots. This only has 2.
Okay, so we can probably only move 2 at a time at most.
Does the armors that were around us, do they have the stones in them?
Actually, yeah, sure. Yeah, so there's 3 stones. There is a sapphire stone placed within all of the armors in the armor slot.
These fucking idiots. Grab.
Yeah, I'm next to it. I'm gonna grab another one.
I'll take the one that I'm next to then.
So that's 2, 1, 1.
I'm gonna lay down on the desk with my hands under my head and my leg on my knee. You know, or my feet.
Right, you're just turning out the desk?
Yeah.
So you're trying to show...
What is this Aeon stone do?
It's just canonically laying on it like this.
They're all sapphire.
Good
Yeah, you're just like leaning back, arms out.
Because my mini does that.
4 Aeon stones.
There were other places, other armors we could get another one or another 2 to... Because I think we need to put both.
Here's a question.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost never think we should split the party.
Yeah.
But they are booking it somewhere, so we need at least a few people to follow them, and maybe a few people to get another stone.
Alright, who should go?
Was it like a door, or did they teleport?
They teleported.
It's
It's a mechanism.
the same kind of mechanism.
that you guys have put up here.
My guess is they're sending this shit into the sun right now.
Sapphire.
I knew it!
I would say I should go, because
So I don't know how
I
to
can take
leave.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
We only have 4 stones right now.
Oh, we have 4 stones?
But we can probably get
So there's 5 of
more.
us. Yeah, I'm thinking over here in the armory they should have some.
So who's going then right now? Like,
Who's the fastest?
And use 2.
I think everyone has the same speed.
Everyone's
From the
You have like a
bubble
20
speed.
speed.
See them?
Oh, you don't have that debuff?
The other bubble cities.
heavy armor, extra whatever.
Alright, so hear me
I didn't know that
out.
was a thing. Okay,
We're in
is that
space.
Yeah,
I can cast Life Bubble to target up to 7 creatures. We're only 5. So I can give us an atmosphere and we can just jump out the window and try to fly down through the bubble cities.
Are they there though? Like, how do we know that
That's fine, I can swim through
we don't know who they're teleporting to.
The issue is getting there and teleporting. We only have 4 stones, there's 5 of us.
Here's the idea. Who has a way to basically stop someone from moving?
I do.
You do. And you
I wanted to do that, but I wasn't
Should
patient.
both of y'all go right now?
I also have where I can pull people towards me.
So okay, so who y'all need to go then? And then we'll get the stone.
You can't just...
We'll get another stone and then we'll go.
Yeah, and the spheres are...
Or the 4 of y'all can go, I can go grab another stone.
Yeah.
And the
I
stones
wanted to
are
have
halfway
like land on the trolley and get in.
Yeah, no.
Slowly take the trolley
I have to
down.
wait after, but...
Yeah.
But anyway.
We're gonna beat them up.
Okay, so who's using the device?
Who's going first? I think
I'll go.
Akron needs to go. Okay, so you two go first. So I'm gonna give you one of my
I'll
stones.
give my own stone to Yoda.
I
Okay.
continue to lay on the desk.
Yoda and Akron, y'all insert your stones.
Alright.
Y'all,
Also,
teleport
are we doing this
Yeah, is it
internally?
Yoda?
Because after I throw my stone, I would like to do a Star Ranger style.
You start heading your way out. There are several like Aeon guards just kind of sprinkled throughout here.
Oh, there are?
Yeah, there's probably like 2 or 3. I will put a couple of them on the map.
Oh, we can take their Aeon stones. We can just all lay and leave as a team.
So I hop over the desk, flip out my sword, and then
Yeah, you Dukes of Hazzard just skid across it. Yeah, this
stand.
like, you know,
On the
this is like a lobby area.
I do the same thing next to you, but keep
yeah.
Okay.
do they seem hostile as I step out?
One of your arms has to be
My
high.
own
So they more than likely don't know.
they don't know what happened in the other room.
Okay.
Or it's just kind of like,
Oh, hey, we're enemies
in the wrong.
So then, in that case, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Like there's nothing wrong.
There is nothing wrong.
Okay. Is there any more guards out here that I can
Not outside of like the immediate guard that you saw.
Okay.
While you were kind of like walking through, there's no like.
I still have 2 stones if you want to go right now.
Well, if the stones are orbiting around them, I can use telekinetic projectile to just throw them out of orbit.
They're not. They're in armor slots for everyone.
Currently, they're all orbiting.
Yeah, so we could just walk by them and
do
throw them and they wouldn't notice.
They have the ability to put their Aeon stones in the thing, but out of combat, it's just they just have it floating almost
Yeah,
like
if I'm
a
within
bag.
60 feet of it, I can just throw it out of orbit.
Yeah. It's almost
Then
like
do you just like do we just want to come out here?
Yeah.
And then you can just fling it, and I can catch it.
Yeah,
and we can
I have
go.
to fling it at someone. That's the
Fling it at me.
Yeah.
yeah. But you can very much do that. But the other
They might
y'all come
Who gives a shit? We'll just
go ahead and remove y'all.
Let's fling some stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go team up with Timothy.
Okay.
Go behind me.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna like go stand over there like and wait, make sure they come back in with the stone because I still have 2 just in case.
Okay.
yeah, you only need one stone.
You should toss one to
Yeah.
Zaz before he goes
We
out.
only need 1 to teleport,
You
right?
only need.
Okay, yeah.
That's it.
Yeet.
Thanks. I'm gonna
Yeah,
catch you.
you only-
Do I have to roll for it?
What?
so only
Don't-
one.
Yeah, no, yeah. But I mean, like,
Drop.
each one needs a stone to teleport. Is
Alright. Let's hit him with that, and I'll catch it, and
Alright,
then
which one is the guard looking?
He's kind of like running his own business, just kind of like looking at.
Yeah, this one
I
specifically.
had
Yeah,
those.
but, like these 2 are just kind of like talking amongst themselves. This guy's kind of just like eating.
They're just talking I'll throw
Yeah.
his, I guess. So we're at Timothy.
Yeah. So you it's out of range. So you just kind of like, well, how do you psychokinetic projectile it? Like, what do you do?
I go like this, and I point at it, and then whenever I throw it at, I move my hand.
Yeah. So you just kind of like swipe left and point at it. Like one finger points at it, the other one anything like flick towards Timothy. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Alright.
Stealth for me or for him?
Timothy.
Timothy.
Timothy. Okay.
Yeah. He was stealth.
Beat me up.
I killed you. Yeah, also, you should put yourself on the map somewhere.
He doesn't know.
We're not on the map.
We doesn't know where. Yeah, they're currently off the map.
Alright, so that is a 7.
7. So you do that, and the Aeon guard just kind of looks up and is like, dude, you can take my stone, bro? You can take my stone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You also have to.
It's a memory thing.
You also roll. I'm gonna hit him with the
damage.
for the damage. Yep.
I'm gonna hit him with the memory.
Oh, 5.
So you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
As the stone it swings towards you, and you try to catch it, but like you catch it and just
It, like,
force,
tears your
like,
hands a
it
little
pushes
bit.
your hands like towards your chest, and you take 5 points of damage.
And then right after I catch it, I'm gonna pull out that little like memory.
You pull out the memory finger real quick, and you flash at him, and let him make a. Ooh, actually,
So Mason rolled a stealth check. So the guy looked over and he was like, how you gonna take my stone, bro? How you gonna take my stone, bro? And then Mason did 5 damage to the stone, and I took out my little like memory eraser and I started flashing him to try to get him to
I'm on fire, and then 17 plus 4. So as you pull out the memory
So you even have to like hit with that.
it's a DC 20.
Oh, okay.
DC 20 will say. As you pull out the memory exploder, his mask closes.
Oh, no.
And he's like, yo, these guys just took my stone.
You need one? Let's book it.
Yeah, so the chick was like, he's like, no, go took the stone, bro?
No,
And so you guys have a surprise round on them. Y'all can go ahead and use that.
Psychoactivize.
No. In the surprise round, you have either a move or a action.
Oh, okay.
We should move.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm waiting at the
Yeah, just
thing.
throw it at the door.
At the portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're currently waiting for
Funnel's been right there.
So you guys can go ahead and take your move actions.
Where do we move?
Surprise.
Timothy, where do we have to go teleport?
Go this way.
It did, right? Yeah, right down the desk.
Where do you have to go?
The desk!
But I thought it takes 2.
It does!
Oh, okay.
2 at a
Oh, okay.
We have no idea if it's 2 at a time or
Try holding hands.
of you guys, but
There we go.
Alright.
Okay, fine. Just put your hand on the
Associate and hold hands with other
shoulder. They
You're touching my shoulder.
just gonna be good. And
I will also move.
I think you have 5 more. Yeah, cool. Okay, so they also have heavy armor, so 5, 10,
Steal that arm.
25.
I want to.
Yeah.
I kind of want to just stay behind and just shoot him.
So I'm just gonna make it simple. Y'all guys go.
Shoot that arm.
Okay. I go to the desk.
You go to the desk. Noki is waiting with you. It's actually, I think it's right here where you move.
Oh.
Because that green dot is where the teleporter is. Y'all inserted the stones?
Yeah. But we're not going to leave him behind if we insert the stones?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Just go.
You have no idea.
Oh, okay.
He's about to kill
You get
you.
into the stone?
Yeah.
So y'all two enter the stones. Y'all teleport as well.
I'm confused. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to get out. I don't remember. You're just going to be on.
Can you get your turn?
I will go over here and I will input the stone.
Teleport as well.
Oh, okay.
So, because I have faith.
That's how you do it. That's
So, here we go.
The three of them, you guys
kind of have this.
You do hear, Timothy, you hear the three of them enter right as you get up. Right up as you teleport. So go ahead and actually, I'm just gonna reuse this map.
How do you do that?
By erasing all of these.
I have another map that you don't have to erase. It looks exactly like this.
This is just Castlevania. This is the reverse castle.
So do our colonies have
essentially.
This is
You don't want me to have that
since we teleported before them, or
Yeah. So Akron and Acorn. Yeah.
Acorn.
Y'all do.
Wait, where?
Y'all do teleport to just put y'all back.
Is Magma?
Y'all get basically just like one round.
okay.
In the future, yeah.
Do we see the people?
I like it.
You don't see anyone in front of you.
We'll just shower.
Yeah, we gotta
It is very much like dim light. You do see, the only difference you do see is it's kind of like this. Almost looks like air ducts within the walls and stuff. Just kind of like throughout straight down through the system. But that's all y'all see.
Did we just teleport to Dead Springs?
Basically.
Yes.
Essentially,
This
yeah.
is the Halloween episode, Jeffrey.
30 feet straight ahead,
Go ahead
and activate my shimmering aura.
Okay, so you
Holy shit, that's cool.
Dude, you just want hyper mode.
all these doors beside you are closed.
That's fine.
You can like locked or like.
The door is one of the
Well, let's see. Since my claw's out, I can't use it to like, let out any light. How much light does he emit?
I don't think.
Did you emit any light with your shimmering aura?
Oh, well, I have shimmer guard and the shield on. So do I emit any
I
light?
don't think it
I thought shimmering meant the blow up.
No, I'm sorry. The shield does say purplish light or something like that.
I'm just gonna say like right around you.
Okay, so
it's not gonna be like it doesn't seem like bright. Like it doesn't increase like bright light.
Also, if you get right next to me, you have soft cover.
Cool. Well, I'm right next to you. But when I go right here, I'm going to go ahead and use Detect Thought.
Okay. You are detecting thoughts. You do detect, and you're just kind of like walking, like as you walk around, you are detecting several thoughts. Within those rooms, you are detecting different forms of thought.
Different forms?
Or like different creatures.
Okay. Do I know like the location of Detect Thought, or do I just know
general location? You just know like there is sentient beings behind those doors.
How are these doors closed? Is there a bar? Is it like a
usually
terminal or something?
Like a door. If you were to approach the door, it would open, just like the floor that you guys were at.
Okay.
Yeah, there are automatic doors just like you've seen in the past, but they are just currently closed.
So would there be any way to like pick the lock or hack it or something of that nature?
We don't know if it's locked or not. If it is locked, there would be a way. If it's not locked,
I know.
it would just open as you approach it. But those two just ran straight forward.
Yodo, I have detected some other people around here. We should probably be careful, which is kind of like useless to say because you already have a shimmering aura on.
It's not really a shimmering aura. I heat the air around me.
Oh, okay.
So it just becomes hot.
It's a little hot here. Oh wait, I can do the same thing.
So does that in y'all's
turns or air that's their round? Essentially like their bonus round. And then everyone else.
Wait a second. Why is it sprint?
I want to get started in initiative order. Is it an action to activate your...
No, that's just something that I do when I move.
If you want, you can take another movement action.
I just do that when I move.
If you want, you can take another movement action. Your action was to use Detect Thoughts.
I just use Detect Thoughts.
I'll stay with my chef idol.
Your companion.
Ready a gun or something.
Okay.
I have my sword out.
Yeah.
So you have your weapons out. Your weapon you shoot. You do hear like the thing like zoom, as the the four of them teleport.
The three of them.
Oh, the three of them. That's no gadget. Yeah. Sorry. You're looking at you see the three of them. What? They arrive there. You guys do hear them. We're going to top the initiative order. Biodo, it's your turn.
Just gonna move straight forward.
So we're going to move an additional.
Do you go through the door?
Yes.
What do you see when you go through the door?
I see when I go through the door.
As you actually enter the door like opens and then immediately closes behind you. You are sight with a very familiar sight to you. You see this torn wasteland of Yoski 3. You see these large pillars of like this acidic gas forming through. You see your the base that you were assigned to protect. As you see several of your fallen compatriots. A very familiar sight to you. You also see Lin, as you remember him.
Damn.
Just like commanding troops within, and you see 4 Kasakan figures singing, like conjuring these like cyclones of gas. Go ahead and make me a will save.
He just went into the Dagobah cave, dude.
Also, you guys are gonna make me a lot of will saves in this encounter. I'm just letting you guys know.
That's fine.
This
is a perfectly good scarecrow for
Yeah. Maybe
19?
Yeah.
Just don't magic
you
presence
see,
now. You got a third level spell slot, so I have to use only 2 casts.
you feel something kind of like entering shake off, but you do see this very familiar sight to you.
Yeah.
Kind of just like acting out.
Actually, I think I did.
Acting out like, as you remember it.
Okay.
Lin, you know it has been several years since you've seen Lin.
You know it.
Lin has not aged at all. It is a very familiar sight to you, seeing Lin as he was when you fought him. No, when your backstory started. Yeah, your exciting incident. Next we have Zaz. In mission order, Zaz, go ahead.
I sprint forward.
You sprint forward. Okay.
Can you move me 12 squares?
So that's 60.
Oh wait,
As you enter.
actually one further.
Do you have 25 or 30? You have 30? Okay, my bad. As you enter, you see a very different sight. You see, as you enter, you see your old
Slave owner?
slave owner. You see again, as I said, as he was when you remember him, just kind of like yelling out commands and stuff. You see just kind of like this raid that you guys are doing to fighting other people, but you do see Varouche is a very familiar figure.
Dispel magic on him.
As you dispel magic, Varouche does disappear. Go ahead and mark off that dispel magic. But as you dispel magic, you do enter this kind of just like blank, this blank room.
Do I see Biodo?
You do see Biodo, but Biodo is very much in kind of like this like semi-trance. And you dispel magic, so you're fine. But
I'm gonna shout out the door, don't come in.
He's not in like a trance.
Didn't the door close behind you?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna be yelling at
it does close behind you.
like a lot. Like really, really loud.
Timothy, it is your turn.
Don't come in!
Stay
the fuck outside!
I was gonna start magic like
How did you even make it all the way here? Holy shit, you fast.
But like
I cannot. You guys don't make it that far.
Thank God, because now I can come out and tell you not to go in, damn it.
But you still see what you saw.
I see what's in this
You
room.
started for Akron. Yeah, sorry, for Zaz.
When I get closer to this door, it doesn't open, right?
It does open.
Oh, it does open. Do I see anything inside of it?
You do not. It's just like a blank room for you.
Okay. And if I use my action to move again, I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's as far as we can go.
Okay. Next we have Akron. It's your turn.
Don't go in! Can you even hear
I
me?
don't have enough. Yeah, I can't.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Mason, make me a loud check. I'm just kidding. We'll say up on the 15 you can hear him. You do not hear him.
Okay. Are you gonna use your action to move in? No, I'm just gonna open the door and see what's up.
Why would you do that?
Move into the door.
Why would I move into the door?
Like basically, like as you enter, like the door is about to open, but it won't open until your next turn.
I don't have enough movement for that.
Maybe if you want to do action, you can
use your action. Yeah, I'll use my action to open the door, but stay in place.
Okay. You'll move into. Into the door.
Okay, if door go open, you go in.
Yeah, essentially.
Whatever, I'm gonna use Corona then. Just in case I get attacked out here.
Okay. So you actually.
Oh my God, he's gonna supernova us, but you don't know, only I do.
This
He's gonna come in and supernova whatever he sees.
I want to detect magic as like I move
That's so
forward.
good!
You can do that.
Okay.
You are detecting various magical.
And it's coming from everywhere?
It's essentially coming from everywhere. Yeah. Basically, like every room does have like a magical aura, and
Yeah, like I want to walk and like.
you don't no magic aura from those pipes. You don't see like 30 feet ahead of you. So you can go that like these
Like I walk past.
Yeah, but there's
So I'm
no.
walking like forward. Like as I walk past these, do they open?
they do open kind of as you're like, especially that room would open as you walk next to it.
And I see.
As you look into that room, you don't see anything.
And then wait, I can only go wait.
You only have a speed of 30, I believe.
Where did I start? Right here, right here.
Right there. That's all, yeah.
So you 10.
And then this isn't open yet, right?
No, not unless you're in front of it.
Okay, I was gonna tell Timothy because he's the only one there. I'm like, magic is coming from each one of these rooms.
Yep. Isn't good.
No, but I think we're
Maybe
gonna
that's
be
good.
forced.
I don't know.
I think we're gonna be forced to go into
Every room?
every room. We might as well just go where everybody else is going.
No, don't come in. I think he said come in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So, you got everyone do Loki?
No, not. Can you use your action to move again, can't you? Or what's her action?
I think it's an action to use the type magic.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do.
What do children watch
Okay.
this?
So,
How can I do that when
top of the initial order, the order would you like to?
How can I do that?
Do I still see a lane, or
As a kind of like initial thing, you kind of like shake your head, like shake it off, and you do not see it anymore. It appears just like a blank room for you.
I'm gonna keep on charging forward.
Go ahead.
So
that green.
20.
You're gonna go fight
and
him?
25.
No, he shook that off.
Yeah. So
what do I see in this
you're like rushing through. You like pass through the room. You know, it's like an illusion. You enter this room. It is. You do see. Actually, as you enter that room, I will tell you in a little bit once we get in here. But you see,
you have been removed from play.
yeah, you see it next week on Critically Challenged.
You have been exiled for 3 turns.
So I'll let you know what we get into it.
Okay, guys, let's not go in until next week.
Zaz, it's your turn.
I go on, open the door, and I walk out, and I like push Akron. And I push Akron out, like as I'm going out.
So you go to that window, you push Akron.
Hopefully shielding his eyes.
It opens and immediately closes by.
Alright. Okay, guys. There's an illusion in there. I can't dispel anything anymore except one time. I don't want to use it on these illusions, so now that you all know that there's an illusion in there, you should be able to dispel it yourself by the check.
Don't necessarily understand how to dispel it.
Whatever you see in there isn't real. You have to not believe it, and then it won't work.
If I close my eyes, wait, you shove that forward, is that fine?
I have Corona
Don't
on.
supernova me.
No, I have Corona on. If you get close to me, you touch me, you take 2d6 damage.
Okay, do it. Coward roll. I will show you.
Give me the pain. Okay, that's not bad.
I told Reed what he said.
That's about what I took.
We're establishing that since Zaz did push me, which means he did come into contact with me, that means he came into contact with my Corona.
So I'm down to 29 cents.
Also, he said that because he told us we should have a better chance of we should be able to dispel it or something. How does that actually work?
Now that you know, you recognize an illusion. You recognize that it's an illusion.
Oh, okay.
But we would still have to make will saves.
You do have to still make.
So if I fail my will save,
you don't know what the will save is for.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Is what I'm going to say. You don't know what the will save is for. Mason dispelled, so he wasn't affected by it, but you guys do not know what this will save.
Okay.
If it was a will save for the illusion, or if it was a will save for something else.
Gotcha.
The only thing you should believe is if you see a blank room with a door on each end.
That's anything else?
What?
So we're focused on inciting instant.
Do you want to see anything else? Do you do anything else?
I'll go back in.
Okay.
I'll go into non-illusion.
Go ahead and move your.
Why do we wait for them?
I guess
What?
to the door.
Okay,
So you do have enough movement to.
Alright, I'll go through that door too then. But I wanted to make sure that y'all wouldn't get clipped by that illusion.
Did you want to stay outside of it then?
No, I'll just go in.
Okay.
Let's go in and join Reed and get there.
if you tell Mason what you
Just show me the notes.
Timothy, it is your turn.
I will enter it with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I enter. You do not see anything.
Of course not.
You hear.
We're here.
We're here, yeah.
Like
And we see...
like a lot of like metal work.
Okay.
Put in the door.
I suppose I'll open my eyes.
You do not know, like, if you close your eyes, you don't know anything. You do see several androids in chains. And the chains appear to be like similar sex to you. They are like welded to their bodies, and up on the roof they do have like some
magic.
of movement.
They just have to do their work.
Just have to do their work, essentially, yes. And you do see you in the center of it, like commanding all of these other androids what to do. Go ahead and make me a whistle.
Okay. Now, is this a mind-altering effect?
It is.
So then I do get my bonus at +2?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't protect me.
And does Mason tell me that this is an illusion effect?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Well, he explained that the city is...
that's going to be 15 plus 7, so 22.
Okay, so you succeed.
So it'd be like
you recognize that as an illusion. You're like, no, like it's not going to affect me, but like, you do know, like.
You have to break the bubble, which I don't even know is possible.
So, yeah. So you enter the room. Okay.
He said the city also has so even if there's no, their own gravity. So even if there's no there, if you like jump out,
It dissipates after a
the
turn.
gravity is coming.
So at the end of the turn, we'll say.
Yeah.
So we're not even able to float in space.
As you enter, you see the collapse, like total like Yamcha pose of your brother Helios.
Damn. You just called your brother Yamcha.
Like, in a crater, like a crater, you do see your brother Helios collapse in a crater.
Brother Yamcha.
Go ahead and make your answer.
Okay.
Yamcha, you died again.
I've been rolling so bad.
Nice knowing you, sir.
Just episode 3, Darth Vader.
That's essentially what happens. As you are compelled to run up towards your brother.
Yeah, really?
Oh yeah.
Don't forget it's an illusion.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, sweet!
Oh yeah, I got it. I don't know if you wanted to put him.
You currently have...
He has a shield.
And he's red, and he has a sword.
I forgot which condition.
He's in the room.
Oh, okay. My bad. For listeners at home, I accidentally put Helios in the wrong room.
So each room was supposed to be for a person, I take it then?
Potentially. Yeah, I have no idea.
Makes sense.
You are like this side between your brother. You like, and you like pull your brother aside, like Helios, like, and you pull him, and you see like almost like his rotten like corpse and stuff, like deteriorating away. You currently have the sickened condition.
Wait a second.
That sucks.
My brother isn't that unhandsome.
But like you kind of have and you kind of so you currently take a -2 to ability checks, attack rolls, weapon damage, saving throws, and skill checks.
That's not good.
That is not good.
-2 to everything, basically.
Yeah,
-2 to yeah.
Just get fun.
And like you see it and you pull, but you remember Zaire words like, hey, like it's not real. Like just push through it, essentially. Even as he says that, like the illusion does fade, but like you are still like stricken with that like gross sight of seeing your brother in that state. Do you have that was your movement to get in there?
Well, that wasn't even all of it.
Yeah, there was only like 10, I think.
Yeah, that was only 10.
No, my bad.
So
That's just what you see.
this is all of my movement.
Okay. We'll get you
To Helios.
To Helios. And as you pull them aside, you see that sight. You are aware that it's an illusion, so you can move use your action to move through the door as well.
Yeah, what does the surrounding look like?
So like as you see it, like you're just in like kind of like this crater. It is like an unknown environment.
Is it like dirt or whatever?
It's actually like some of it is dirt, but it's kind of like this black, like sand-like texture. A lot of like this like similar like black ichor that you saw when you were abducted. You see like this similar like black ichor. It's like this like black sand, like this black like liquid kind of oozing through. You see kind of like these large like red like spires and stuff kind of throughout the distance. You see like a yellow sky. Like it is environment completely unknown to you.
But I know now that it's an illusion, right?
You know it's an illusion, and as you like you recognize that it's an illusion, all that stuff fades, and it's just kind of like a blank room.
Okay. Well then, as I'm recognizing that it's an illusion and it's fading, I want to kick some of the sand at my brother and say, that's what you get for choosing the light note first, and then I'm going to move into the next room.
So you kick that round corpse as you enter the next room?
I
Okay.
wanted to be the light one.
Okay. Nucky, you're the...
Yeah, I'm like all the way back here too. How would it work like if I try to like sprint?
So it's your action and your movement.
Yeah.
How much
You'll be able to make it.
So my speed is 30.
Yeah, you can make it.
That's why I'm
make
asking
it.
how would it work? Like, would I go all the way through it? Or,
It depends on the
you'll tell
illusion.
me.
They can, so she can make it all the way through?
Yeah.
So you make it...
It'd be like 25 to get into the room, and then you can easily get...
That's why I didn't know if you wanted to stop me or not.
Yeah, so I mean, you... don't make it that well safe, actually.
Okay.
Reed, can
You are aware that
That's a 5 plus
Shit, that's a lot of
8.
So,
So 13. Yeah.
Okay, so you got 15. As
that's a
you
lot.
rush through, you do see...
So 1,000 Krakens?
Oh, yeah,
as you rush through, in the same spot,
Right.
you do see, like, this Zesk-like creature.
He's telling me earlier when he was
Resembles-
that he would write stuff on the back of his sheet.
Like it doesn't look exactly like it, but it's like a vest-like creature. It has like your same like That's just the only thing that I have.
That's what you look like.
Yeah, but it is like this gnarled, like lizard creature, wearing like your the tweed jacket and everything. It's like torn to shreds, and you do see all of like the bodies of your allies, and you do see kind of like these magical like this magical like aura around you, and these like magical like lashes and stuff coming like from you and like hitting your allies. And you do see like the dead bodies of all your allies as you rush through it and you shake it off. You do actually shake off the effect as you enter the next room.
Okay.
Akron, what did you get for your will save?
My will save?
Yeah.
This is low.
Was it about 15?
I'm just gonna put myself
It
in.
wasn't, right?
I don't think. No, he rolled a 2. Let me see. I rolled a 2, so it's 8.
Yeah, okay. About 15. No, yeah, 15. So you enter the room. In this next room.
I got a 13.
Yay! What's the next?
No, it's a 13.
Oh.
It's 8 plus 5.
She did.
No. But you knew it was an illusion.
Okay.
Not plus 2. So you got a 10 total. So that.
For what?
You got plus 2 for another illusion. Oh!
Yeah, and we just hate you.
We just wanted you to be safe.
Okay, so you guys enter this room. Let me
Oh, is it my turn?
start. Let's say
Minecraft, but I have advantage.
Okay, so as y'all enter the room, y'all do see several figures. The illusionary figures that you guys saw in the previous room.
Where do we enter the room?
I will tell you. What is it?
I saw my zombie growl.
You mean y'all?
So y'all enter. What is wrong with you? Y'all goes within like 3.
I told you it was an illusion.
Oh yeah. But they're using that illusion.
I'll be there.
And everyone sees these the same figures. You see Loki by one of the stairs.
Who's that? Is that Helios? That's both of them.
Yeah.
Do we see the same characters? Do we see what you told us?
Yeah, you guys do see what I told you.
Okay, fool. If we used to repeat the
So Loki, Baruch, and Slave Master Timothy.
Yeah. And then they come your thing. Yeah, where the right hand would be the
How dare you.
the left hand would be the
Actually, you do see
awesome.
my bad.
I guess I wouldn't know that you see an illusion until I detect it.
You do see that the corpse of Helios.
It's just a corpse, so I don't think we have to deal with that one.
And it's like beating on you the whole time.
It just starts like gnawing on his leg.
Damn, this is a very convincing illusion. Look at these laser holes I have.
It's like, damn it, Helios, this is just like one of your kids.
And in reality, it's like a bear or something biting
You
you.
see that you do not see Baruch.
I see who I know.
Oh, nice. You go out.
This is Sarenrae and Mashanta.
So you two see something different. But you see 4 figures. You see, from what you do see, recognize Lynn. All of the 3 of you, Akron, Loki, and Timothy. You see Lynn, significantly younger. You do see Timothy, just kind of like a different appearance, like more like darker, like aggravated appearance. You see just like this like gnarled beast that resembles Loki, and you do see this flying corpse of what it appears to be Akron, but you know there's like slight differences, and that it does appear to be him.
His hair is different. And hey, Akron, find your brother. That's not my brother. No? Yeah. Why, can you do that? I'm too stupid to think about if my brother's dead or not.
As y'all enter, everyone there is wearing like they do have like copper and red like adornments. So they still are wearing whatever I mentioned previously, but they do have like either like jewelry or like some form of copper and red during them.
My brother would never wear copper. He wears gold.
You do see.
That's not him. We just beat him up.
Yeah. Okay. I just have this many. Doesn't really matter. Historic on like this. So
Like raised area or something?
Yeah. So essentially, all of this area is raised about like 35 feet. And this is kind of just like a balcony area. These right here, off the east and west, are stairs.
How high up is the balcony?
35 feet.
Okay.
And a third level spell.
The corpse of Helios is floating about like 20 feet. So,
shit on everyone.
Well, spread his sickness on everyone.
It's gonna throw up.
So I think all these are Aeon guards. With that copper and red thing. What Christian was saying?
All I know is that's not Helios. But that one android in front of us looks like a cooler version of you.
I can go back like that.
But like an edgier version of you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
I can just basically, give everyone things.
McRib.
The guards that have the Aeon stones are called the name of the city guards. Like
Sauna guards, yeah.
Sauna, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me
They're the
write.
same thing.
And also, what's up with the big lizard thing? Hey, Loki.
I don't know, but do you see the tentacle things?
Yeah.
And they're also forms? I think that's
Maybe I might show y'all in the
backstory.
future. Just watch
Oh, if you fucking turn it back around, maybe we should just end this right now. That's disgusting.
Can you make sure that we live like, a life first? Can you hold it off? I got some meetings. You know.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had this stuff first because I want to funny spike them like we would never have possession
You
of
don't
the
have meals before you touch them.
Who talks to their food?
Julia,
That's weird. Didn't your mom teach you to not talk and play to your food?
I don't know. Stupid. Sorry.
I am going to roll their initiatives real quick.
What, did you hit Teresa? So you took 2 damage.
I just died. She's that thing right now.
Yeah, I can't touch it.
Damn, I can't believe you did 2d6 to me when I'm like a really glass cannon.
I can't believe you did 5 to me.
Cannon.
Why'd you push me?
Because you were about to get illusions.
Yeah, but you saw that it was like...
Well, you failed it anyways. I guess I could have moved past it.
I was burning black, but...
Who's burning?
Jeffrey, I care about the party more than myself.
That's okay.
Except when it comes to things like
Yeah.
finance.
Man,
Like
you guys
most things you need.
have a pretty bad initiative order.
Man, y'all are
Oh, we don't get our initiative when we enter here? Oh, wow.
Now, what is it?
Yeah, what if I...
No, if you guys want it, yeah, we'll reroll
Much
initiative.
better.
I'm good at mine.
Too bad. We both do reroll.
I'll keep my old one. Just
You know what? Vote to kick.
So
I like the reroll.
Let's use the AI for read instead.
10, so what you get?
16.
Nice.
Big improvements. Probably still not going to go first or
You still want to add?
third. Or
Yeah, what what you get?
23.
Nice, you got some one. No clue what you get.
Fail.
You know, maybe you should run it on this.
So a 3 as well? 4? Or a 3?
Wait, what do you
how?
want me to...
It's your initiative.
Oh, no.
How would she-
You got a shoot?
Yeah.
No, okay. Alright, what you get?
Hey, you know what this year is? 2019, baby, I got 19!
19! Definitely improvement.
Can I join them?
What's your, what's your initiative bonus?
Huh?
It's 19.
It's
19 with the bonus.
Yeah, no, I think to see what your initiative bonus is. You got a 6?
Yeah.
Hey, you got the same bonus!
Okay.
I mean, I always have the same bonus.
You know what? It's a little bit
I like this.
It's better.
So, as you enter,
Oh, same bonus as
you do see Histori in, like, this is kind of like catwalk area. And like, so, you guys figured it out.
No.
Got everything I said.
Imprisoned Sarenrae?
You were lying this whole time?
This whole time.
What?
Yes.
What a bitch!
What's your real name?
You seem like someone who would kill my friend's parents or some shit. Or like at least your parents
That
would.
wasn't me. That was my parents, and they deserved it.
Well, you know what? You're becoming your mother.
And you say that, and she gets like,
My dad.
like frustrated. And she gets very frustrated.
I cast salty on her.
You cast salty.
Yeah.
You guys figured it out. I've been lying this whole time. I'm not gonna let you leave without that room, though. That
Well,
room is gotta be mine.
you know what? Corpses don't really get to dictate what's theirs and what's mine.
We'll see that.
Ooh,
Me and
thousands.
my babies here will definitely see about that.
These are your
Putting them fucking
Ugly-ass children.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Your children
Alright,
are
so
so ugly.
These silver stings and claws that were nothing to my skin. I run right there.
Okay. You run right on top of the android? I think he's here, right?
Christian.
No, I think he's one.
No, he's one back.
I don't want to really see what looks like the biggest threat in this room.
We don't really
One equal?
In between
Yeah,
them.
they're all equal.
What about this soldier herself?
They're not really in
What's she
between.
carrying?
This one's 20 feet in the air.
She does
Just so you know.
like that. Like he's gonna have like a staff.
You guys are just fucking high.
You guys.
Yeah.
Is
Is that
the
you were told or something, or what?
have these kind of
You guys
like
are really fucking high.
these like
We
They're opening up.
don't discuss. That's meta.
like almost like grenades.
In his hand.
And
We
he
made
has
that.
kind of like this greenish smoke inside of it.
Okay.
Alright, so with that,
But he is flying about 20 feet up in the air.
Okay.
I am,
Grab their character sheets.
as a swift
You just
action,
kill him.
Yeah, just kill him, man. Come on.
I'm gonna activate the race circuit so I can take the full attack.
You have a haste circuit? That's
Hell yeah.
He's a robot, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually just an android.
Yeah, he just looks like a vest.
I thought a haste circuit was a level 8 item.
Yeah, no, I bought it from you. Because I had, like,
I never made a haste circuit.
no, he said that, like, whatever I needed with the money I had.
Oh, okay. So you incorporated the haste circuit in with the money you had?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sounds good. As long as you're counting out the money.
I am. I have, like, I actually have nothing left.
You also activate
I-
the haste circuit is definitely worthwhile.
We activate the
Haste circuit.
And I'm going to do a full attack on on the floating corpse.
So you're on the
He's
first
20 feet up.
about 20 feet up.
If you ready it, I was gonna hold person him and he'll fall.
Yeah, but didn't me and Mason, can't we actually see what they are?
But he's still
He's
flying.
still flying.
Oh, he is actually flying?
Yeah.
Actually flying.
Oh shit, well then I'm just going to attack the one that's not flying.
Alright, hold on. It's fine. I was gonna make him fall.
It's
okay.
But alright.
Yeah, the one that's Timothy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're running, and you do see that creature. It does have like the one that's flying has like the.
I wish I had silence, but that's not in this game.
in his hand. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
So I'm going to attack once, and that is a... There's 29 hit.
That cast
No! How did you roll large?
15?
I always forget that all ones are half decent rolls.
Alright, so that is... 23 damage.
Holy shit.
Is this with your
Dueling sword plus 2 plus 2.
So buzzblade? Okay.
In terms of numerical values, you were not wrong. In terms of digits, you were in the word part. Yeah, the wording part.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I don't have restoration.
What?
I don't have restoration. Don't get grabbed.
Start running out.
Tech all your grabs.
Slam like a portion of
you
your.
grab.
I make tech.
You slam a portion of your.
Yeah.
You want to take that grab?
Whenever they grab, you press grab 2 to push them off.
This like this.
I don't have buzzwords. Actually, I've read about
Just don't get grabbed. If you gotta jump, you gotta hit, whatever. Don't get grabbed.
Chainsaw.
just use
like,
Corona.
and how much
Yeah,
damage
do
did you
that.
do?
23.
Because if they grab you, I think they can do ability skill damage.
Did you add your plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
3.
okay. So 23 you said.
I'm fully attuned. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So as you run,
And supernova him too. He can
you like
Yeah, and I'm just
slash
gonna do a group scatter. That's gonna
at
take my
this
move.
creature.
Nice.
Next time.
It makes like this very like deep cut, and you guys like yeah, you slashes like this full like chainsaw sound as it hit and then just completely like cuts through. You do see Timothy, creature similar to Timothy, like double over and is bleeding like this black blood, just like solid black blood all
He's
around.
not dead.
Out of curiosity,
He's not dead now.
So
they're not humanoids, correct?
I'm
I'm saying for him, because any items that I make, you get to double
you're
your...
not humans.
Okay.
You're both only
Like humanoids.
Oh, you're
You're only
yeah.
humans.
Okay.
Yes. But no. So next it is the
Well, you
Wait,
can see
I had
what
second attack.
Oh, you do? Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
So that's going to be 23.
23, I believe, hits. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. So that's 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay.
He only rolled a 4 between his 2 dice and still gets 19. That's insane.
Yeah, it's because of all the bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, that's godlike. I like that.
You should see how much damage you get.
Same weapon?
Yes.
His weapon
And so
fusion
every time he
gives him
like
charisma and
strikes, you
strength.
do see this black energy surrounding his weapons as he's like slashing through and almost like a field around his weapons as they kind of go and he's hacking and slashing. The second one he is kind of a little bit more ready for it. It's kind of like puts up his arms as they kind of like slash his arms, but his arms and his chest is bleeding significantly. He is pretty messed up. Next is going to be the one in the air.
Oh, I don't go before him?
You do not. You're pretty low in the mission order, unfortunately.
Can't just be one lower, please? Just kidding.
Okay, he's one lower.
No, it's fine.
Next is the Noki creature.
Oh, shit.
So
Sorry, one more thing.
yes.
Also, as part of my last attack, I'm going to hit him with gravitation. So he has to do a reflex save or he can't move.
The one that you struck.
Yes.
What would it have to be?
It's, I have this. 10 plus half the time roll plus your 30 bonus, that's like 15.
15? He got 15 actually.
Okay.
Exactly. So he kind of like feels like this jump of like gravitational force, but he kind of shrugs it off. Yeah.
Christian, I've been reading Corona wrong. If I'm in photon mode, it just stays on.
It stays on. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying that.
That makes me OP.
So the floating Helios had these two, like he pulled out these two like glass spheres, and they have like this greenish like gas inside of them. As he throws it, the first one towards you guys.
Damn.
I think I'll have to go to doesn't count. I succeed. So as he throws this like greenish smoke emanates around you guys. So Bloody, you're safe from it. I need everyone in that square to make me a fortitude save. So that's but yeah, you are safe from it.
It was rolling and then landed like this, and then it went like that.
I'll let you hit the map. I'll let you.
This is my 13 to 1. Alright, that's about 3 times as good, Christian.
Try this next.
You said what? Fortitude save.
11. It's 3 times as good, Christian.
We got 3. What's your fortitude? Wait.
So altogether it's a 4.
Yes.
9. So as he throws this this black this green smoke fills the area around you. Everyone currently, I believe, is everyone is also sickened. Jeffrey, your sickened doesn't get any worse. You're also sickened.
What does sickened do?
You get essentially a -2 to everything.
Okay.
Attack, skill checks.
You can use
-2 to check, attack rolls, weapon damage, and skill checks.
Okay.
Timothy, you are fine. You can't breathe.
Yeah, exactly.
But within breathe, it is like a very thin cloud of like gas. So you do have some cover within this cloud.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
You might as well stay.
Do our enemies get covered also?
no,
Okay.
you can see through the cloud, but like
I see.
they can't really see through. Just letting you guys know. So yeah, he throws one of those, and he is Timothy, I need you to make me a will save.
Sure thing. Is this mind affecting?
It is mind affecting, so you go ahead and get your bonus.
Does a 17 pass?
17 unfortunately does not pass.
Damn.
Okay. Do you guys think it would be better
You
to
take
fall
4 points of damage
fall?
as this like psychic burst kind of shoves at you and hits you.
Gotcha.
So you take 4 points of damage.
Do you guys think it would be better to make the flying guy fall or make Hisori come down from there? I can tell her to go to me.
To be honest, I was just gonna
I
walk
don't know
on
if
her
it'll
story.
work because she has like the enchantment.
Yeah, that's true.
I normally get rid of ads first.
Well, I was just thinking I don't want her to leave. She's done that already, you know.
This is a
She's already dipped.
Do you guys want
She's on the
me?
catwalk.
Who do y'all want me to focus on?
Hisori,
I
personally.
can lock on the story and then cast my spell to recharge my weapon, And then next turn, I can boost my weapon and supercharge it and then fire.
Do you want to kill her?
You want me to do that?
I think we should, but I think these guys are going to be more of a problem.
The Loki creature runs up towards Akron, and she is going to make a strike.
Now, when she does that, because of his Corona thing, does she take damage?
Yes, she does.
Is that when I hit you, or is it when I get close?
No, it's also whenever you end your turn right next to me.
Oh, I have to call Wisp out.
So you take an
Oh,
additional
shit.
damage for that. You take 2d6 for hitting me. Or touching me, I guess.
Do I have to start next to Jeffrey if that's the case, or can I get out of his range?
But if she's adjacent, she also takes
at the end of their turn, if they're adjacent.
Yeah, you take half of my level, so that's...
Can I not be next to
me?
So I take 3 points.
3 fire damage, Chocobo.
It's actually really good.
Well,
it's okay.
Only if you're at the end of their turn.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, I put on the wrong one. So this Loki figure runs up and takes a slash at you. She does miss, but just being in your presence, it does emanate that heat and such. From your Corona, so she does take a little bit of damage. Akron, it's your turn.
Hey, Bioro, do you mind if I supernova on you?
Yeah, you take some damage if you do.
You're going to be taking 8d6 damage.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
I need entropy.
Would you like to protect yourself?
He gets interesting from being damage.
In that case, then I'm going to move right... shoot. Is she large?
No, she's medium.
She's medium?
Can you send the diagonally here and hit both? Because she's on this square.
What's your range? Yeah, it would be. It's a 10. It's a 10-foot range. That's why I wanted to move one more. That's why I wanted to hit.
You can do it, and she'll just get an attack of opportunity on you.
Wait, really? Gets an attack of opportunity? Oh, if he moves?
Yeah.
Or if he uses supernova?
If he moves out of her threat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was saying he was supernova doing that. That's what was causing the attack.
Is it possible for you to move? Well, where are you starting out?
1 more back or 2 more back.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if you moved up right next to the Timothy creature, you would hit Bioto, the Timothy, and you would hit the Noki creature. You would be out of that smoke, but you would not hit the Helios flying in the air.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to hit Helios.
Helios 20 feet in the air right now.
So, how does guarded stuff work?
It's just like disengage.
Can I?
But is it movement or action?
Yeah, I believe. Let me look. Gotta say it was a move action.
So it would use his entire
You'll
movement.
use your entire movement to do the god set, yes.
Okay.
You could use acrobatics to try to get away.
Or I could just say
Or you
my
could just-
thing.
If she does hit you, your curl is still active. So
Yeah.
if she hits you, then she will take that damage.
Well, I'll
I
also
think
be...
the story
shouldn't I
is a
here
caster,
instead?
so if I'm going to be holding persons,
Will
I'm
you-
her.
You move right there?
I'm going to
Okay.
summon Wisp Ally first.
So I'm going to go ahead and move right in between...
Is 10-foot range?
Yeah.
You would also hit Noki in that range.
I'm not going to...
The actual
I'm not going to
range.
use it.
You're not going to use okay.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
Okay. Okay.
The current is still going to be active, so even when I end here, these two are going to be taking 3 damage each.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to go and assist Bioto in attacking Bad Timothy.
Okay.
Bimothy, if you will.
Bimothy, I like it.
That was stupid.
Instead of
Mega Timothy.
Hey, Timothy.
You can't say that.
Just beat me, dude. Just beat me.
Do you have a pass? Okay, so you run up and you are currently flanked between Mega Timothy and Mega Noki.
Jeffrey, am I allowed to
I would have to bleep out so many things.
So I can't say fuck on
Not like you're
that?
doing anything. Only 6 times, apparently. That's what we said.
Oh, okay, well, fuck. We got 3 more.
So let's see. I have to roll a whole total of 3d6. Do I need anything else?
Do you need more d6s?
You said
No,
3d6?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me go ahead and go to attack Bad Timothy. Bimothy,
Go ahead.
Yo.
does a 19 plus 11 hit?
Yeah, so a 30, is that a 30 even?
30.
Yeah, that's a 30.
Just hits. So as you are fully in photon mode, so you are like emitting a lot of heat. Your claw doesn't even reach the hole, like it doesn't even like make contact. But like as you're about like halfway through, just the sheer heat dissipates this like illusionary effect as he falls. Everyone does see him as he truly is. He is like this white, bald figure. He has like these protruding fangs, elven features, pale white. It's a vampire. It is a vampire. Oh, well, it is not like exactly a vampire, but it's
an emotional space vampire.
That kind of like
it feeds on your emotion.
Space vampires are terrible.
No, like it literally feeds on your emotion.
Yeah, that kind of appearance of a vampire.
It's fucking Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Nosferatu.
But anyway,
so as you don't even make contact, but as you slash, he does die, and it appears his true vestige.
Okay. So anyway, he's taking 11 plus 15 plus 1 more damage.
He's dead. He had 5.
No. Vampire's already dead to begin with.
So as you slash him, that illusionary like image of negativity appears, and then he turns into ash. How about that?
There you go.
Piece of shit.
He already died.
And Loki takes 3 damage.
Yes, kind of that.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Aqua. Next would have been Negatimothy. Now it's Good Timothy.
Ah! Wonderful.
Yay, Timothy.
Or Dimothy, if you will.
So for a move action, I'm going to use Miracle Worker, and I'm going to enhance my weapon, giving it an extra +2 to attack and damage rolls for 1 minute.
Sounds good.
And then I will target the Moki creature.
Okay.
And I will use my overloading shot. So I'll do a 2d4 plus 2d6 if I hit.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. And where's my stuff? That was bad. 7.
Who was it?
Pretty sure. 20?
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
20, KAC or EAC?
It's a razor, so it'd be EAC.
EAC. So 20 does hit. Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage. As you, don't do your spell combo, but your weapon does, like it's crackling like electric energy. As you shoot, it does strike this Noki creature, and as you strike him, like those like magical tendrils kind of like lash out. Don't have any in-game mechanics, just looks cool.
22
damage. Okay. Alright, so you do strike her, and she kind of just like snarls at you. Yeah, just a little bit. Her sorry, she's like, you guys don't understand, I'm trying to help this city. As she walks.
I knew it!
And she is going to cast a spell.
Wait, can she see us? Oh, that whole thing is a catwalk?
Yeah, it's all thing catwalk.
Mm-hmm. And the stairs go up to the catwalk? Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand.
Okay, so she is going to cast... Timothy, I need you to make me a will save. You do not get your +2.
Okay. It's going to be a 16.
16. She casts a spell on you. It does take hold. You are currently under the hold person spell.
Okay. What does that entail for me?
Paralyzed.
Excellent question.
Okay, so I can't take any actions whatsoever?
None unless they don't require movement. Like, you can do telepathic stuff, but that's it.
When you say movement, do you mean like a move action?
Like, you can move your mouth, you move your body, you can move anything, you can't do it. Not anything in your head.
And it's a full action to
try to break
out of it, correct, Mason?
Yes.
And how do I break out of it? Is that a will save?
I'm gonna walk over to you and cast Remove Affliction. That's like...
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Like, essentially, it's be active, but you won't paralyze. Hit you with what?
If you hit me with haste at some point too, I'm down for that also.
I could sneak his haste circuit and just take it out.
just rip it out of the fight and throw it over here.
It has a neat plug in the back. Its label is his haste circuit. Yeah.
Okay, so that was Hisori's turn. She's going to cast that. It's going to be Lynn's turn.
You know what's great about space vampires? You can't see them through a telescope.
Let's see. Lynn is going to look at Bioro, and he's going to cast a spell at Bioro. You need to make me a will save.
Good fucking...
That is a 24.
24, you do
What's your will save?
5.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
You're just running gangbusters over here.
He is. I have a close friend also. I'm gonna be like, 11?
Like the psychic rush enters your body. But you've had, of course, hangovers and stuff before, so you shrug it off.
Someone mind thrusted him?
Something.
One of the vampires?
Zach, it's your turn.
One of the vampires
I'm going to walk over to Timothy and cast Remove Affliction on him out of my spell gem.
Okay, so you are no longer under the effects of the person.
And whole person should not re-paralyze him, but it should still be active.
I
Which is what my
so,
understanding
yes.
is.
For Cure Affliction, is
Yeah,
that for everything?
Right, it just removes the condition. So it's essentially active, but you have no downsides.
Wonderful.
She's just concentrating on nothing.
I love it.
So if you want to pretend like you're still a little paralyzed until you shoot.
I'm hoping you're telling me this telepathically because I'm just doing like random on straight skill.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just. It's not a concentration spell.
The whole person is?
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
Is it
whole person? No, I don't know.
Do you choose?
I thought you had to concentrate
to
for force and try to escape. To do the full action.
For Cure Affliction, do you have to choose what to get rid of?
Or does it just do everything?
Or does it do everything? Because then, in that case, you wouldn't be sick anymore either.
I'm not sick.
Yeah,
I don't breathe.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, no, it just says.
Christian said well, and I said thank you.
One round per month.
Yeah, just like
Oh, but Sewer says duration is just D.
He was like,
That means you have to-
gas, I really know. I'm like, you know, like,
Yeah, that's how they do it.
when we were doing mustard gas, and I was like, I don't have a nose.
Yep.
It's like I can live in space.
Okay, so Milky, it is
What do
starting.
y'all do?
Alright, I'm just gonna do improved get 'em, so that means y'all get +2 to attack and damage for the next round.
To what? To pretty much everything?
No, if you spend the RP, you get it to everything.
Goodness.
Oh, could I use
Is that your action or is it your
No, I don't need to
stuff?
spend
Actually, I need a feat to actually move after I cast a spell, isn't that wrong?
everything.
Really?
Yeah.
So then which one are you targeting?
Yes, it's different indeed.
No, it's... Oh,
You have to
shit.
spend the
You can
RP.
just
If you're
I
not
thought,
targeting
I thought that was cover
Oh
attack.
wait, no,
No.
I'm thinking of it wrong. It's
So that attack, I think that
the
was
feat
you,
lets you
right?
start a
it's
spell
actually-
while moving
I
and end it after I move, so they can't
If
opportunity.
we get as far as I know, you still have to
And for a
spend.
minute.
You can call one person, or you spend the RP to do everything.
Okay, then I'll spend the RP.
Okay. I'm just
How much
making sure
RP do
you
you
are.
Who's that dog?
Only 6? That's
Oh,
not
because I
bad.
killed al-Baghdadi.
When was the last time you updated your
I
RP?
said I got a medal.
When I woke up, but I don't think I went
Half
to
level plus.
So yeah, see,
That's your
So,
brain
so
your
first,
key ability score.
if I cast it,
Why?
usually I have to start and stop 5 feet away from them, and they can just bust my shit for it. But if I
Why
get
are your
defeat,
ability scores
I can
so
like have
bad?
it in my hand and walk up and then hit them. I
No,
can't do
she
shit
has
about it other than save.
I never.
No, but she doesn't have anything to
She
has
you cast the spell stand
not like a-
still.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
That's how we do it.
Part of the part of this game. I gotta do some of these, you know.
That is true. Yeah, because she gets us the strength and someone or something. Start with that.
Right?
Which one?
In 14.
I mean, which
You
one?
got an extremely high wisdom also.
Yeah, I'm not your typical vet.
Well, yeah, but I was under the assumption that if you were an Anzor, you would have
so
like
dumb
tapped
because I was only playing
charisma.
melee classes.
Instantly?
Yeah.
My favorite one was
Since
doing
that's
a
like
mix
very-
of Paladin and Warrior.
That's how she wanted to play the.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I was, it just it surprised me.
Where,
Okay.
Because like for me, I have like a 24 for my intelligence.
Uh,
I have 9 results, and I gotta use that.
you don't have.
Actually,
Yeah, so that was a movement action.
Yeah.
you like
And I
if you
can't
want,
do anything for
if you want to expend your action to move, you can. You want to have a group action in that guy.
either.
So.
I mean, what could I do? Like, I can spend my time and just stand there like an
You
idiot.
can
Spend your action
DLC or
to move,
whatever.
yeah.
No, it was
If you want to move somewhere else, out of the gas or something, you can.
Dancer and
Oh,
so you can
Okay,
just
well,
roll pretty much.
Because I'm thinking.
Or, you know, it's
You can use your
Yeah,
action as a
of course.
movement.
two.
So you
Yeah,
can
but I'm
get out
thinking
of
about
gas and then
where
not.
to move. Because if I move that way, that's going to get an attack of
Face your true
opportunity.
self.
yeah, Dagobah Cave.
Face your true self. This is persona now.
That is where the gas is. Just around you guys.
I mean, I can move over here.
I would say it's probably best if you moved into a position where you could attack next turn if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
or if you're going to be buffing again,
yeah.
then I would just move somewhere safe.
That's what
I'm sorry,
thinking,
Christian.
But if I move that way,
I would say if you're going to move this way,
Yeah.
you should be ready to attack and get to where you can flank them.
Totally
That
ready.
way, whenever you
but I'm
attack
still
next
on the
time, you do
gas. That's the
better.
thing too. If I move
Yeah.
right there,
And if you move out here, you're going to be
I'm
too
gonna
far away
be-
from things, so you probably are going to want to buff next turn.
yeah.
So it really just depends on how you want to play it.
No, I think I'll just buff next turn because then she's gonna move down here and then maybe. Okay, yeah.
How far out do you want to move? This is
15. I'll just move it here.
20?
Yeah. And I can take one. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Whatever.
It is.
I don't think he's really won.
Alright, so,
But
apparently my guy's name is no longer Bioto, it's now Cernic, because I'm just going to sprint right up to whatever her name is. Well, not sprint, sorry, just use a normal move.
So you have to go up the stairs and
Yes.
then. So.
I have 16 move right now.
Okay.
You have
So
16
Is it
five,
haste?
Haste doubles it.
They don't get opportunity attacks?
So,
They will.
Yeah.
they do get an opportunity attack.
Good
Are you
luck.
both of them or just the...
Well, this one's 20 feet in the air, so I don't think you
Nimbus.
can. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You can try to swing all he wants.
Alright.
He has a shield now.
Does a
Big five.
1 million hit?
No.
Actually,
30 hit?
that's the one.
I'm at a million and one.
You know, that actually just does hit.
What is vampirism called in Oblivion, Jeffrey?
What shield
What
are
is
you using?
vampirism
Oh,
called
right,
in
shield.
Oblivion? Sanguine?
Is it
Sanguine curse.
You
Sanguine
take
curse.
9
I
damage
feel like it was something else.
as one of these claws comes and strikes you as you're running. As you do,
Just blood.
you see this like tendril of. Oh wait, you never took any of my effects, so you're fine. Yeah. So as he strikes you on like this tendril kind of like starts emanating from you and it sucks back into you. So you move. So you get all the way up to Hisori. Go ahead. What direction? That was your full movement action, correct?
Yes, that was my full move.
Okay.
So, I now have 1 entry point and 1 haste, so I'm going to do a full attack.
Go ahead.
You can do a full attack with your
That's
entry
what haste
point.
does.
Well, full haste.
Well, that one's
Haste
Oh, Okay, I thought you could like do the full attack and the move with haste, but move at like a normal rate, or you could like boost
No,
your
all of the
speed.
movement is
That's actually really good.
Yes.
I like
Okay,
that a
so, oh shit.
He essentially gets 2 movements.
Yeah.
Does I'm going to make this
Technically 3 if you count the full attack.
entropic strike, by the way.
Okay.
So, does a 32 hit?
32 just barely hits.
Just barely,
Yeah,
okay.
just barely. Go ahead and do your damage.
You must roll like a 19. That's awesome.
I need more d6s.
He did. I'm
How
looking
many?
at it right now.
2 more d6s.
With the full attacks, is there
And I'm a D6.
Oh, I also
do you
need
take
2
negatives to the
d8s.
first and the second
That's right,
attack?
okay.
Just the second? Okay. And is
So you need
it the
them.
same way, like if you had a quad attack
Yeah.
as like an operative, you take it to the second, third, and fourth?
Mhm.
Okay.
It continuously gets worse.
Oh, it does? So it's like negative 4, negative 6, negative 8 or something? Oh.
17,
Oh,
and
that's
whatever his
awesome.
D8s are.
There's
I
a cal- I have a calculator. What am I talking about?
Where's your scientific? Oh, this one in the bathroom. You brought it and you're not going to use it?
That's how you
What
do
are the
it.
reps?
Okay, so that's 7 plus 8 plus 12 plus 16. Okay, so that is 42 damage kinetic
Okay.
plus 16 damage corrosive.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
So,
still
62? 48, 16?
Yes.
Yep.
No, 64.
64, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so 64.
Where did the corrosive come from? Is that your entropic strike?
Yeah, that's my one of my Vanguard attunements or
Yeah, so one of the Vanguard abilities.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
And then with the hit, the entropic hit. Fuck, where is this?
Oh, that's right. You do like an effect or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. That's only if I crit.
Okay.
Alright. Second attack.
Go ahead.
Does a 26 hit.
Are you subtracting the 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So 26. 26 does hit. Go ahead and do your damage.
Sadly, this is an entropic strike.
Damn.
Because it's full attack.
Full attack.
Huh.
20 damage.
20 damage total. Okay. So you.
Oh, she's dead.
You wish.
Please?
Nope.
Is that adding the 2?
Ooh. Yeah, no, it's adding. Oh, no, it's not adding the 2. So that's 66 damage and then 22 damage.
Okay.
Oh, wow, she's dead.
80 damage.
Yeah, she's-
80. Yeah, it is
66
like 80
plus
damage.
82.
Okay.
That's like...
No, that's a hefty hit. So you run up, and you guys have never seen Biodo ever in combat. You just seen him kind of like in his drunken sleep.
Oh, we've never seen him in general.
We call him the Red Streak.
And you just see like this red, like as he
Some animals
full,
called sometimes.
like
Yeah.
runs out, he gets slashed by Lynn, just no effect, like doesn't even care. He pulls out his sword, he slashes twice, and you just see like this blur of movement as you just see his sword get hit. Slash twice. I need you to make a will save.
Man, what a badass.
Can you make a will save?
I need you to make a will save. Yeah.
Damn. 7.
You do all this cool damage. 16 points of damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. You take 6 points as this like psychic backlash strikes you.
Wait, what?
So his whole build works off of
No.
damage. Okay.
The damage.
What do you mean, the 16?
Yeah.
Came from her
psychic
Or
attack.
It was her?
Yeah.
She has like a counter attack?
So that's something.
That's cool.
Probably the enchantment rune. That means Christian pre-nerfed me before we even got it.
So that was it. Negativity. He is going to. Fly
Spooky fluffy.
right next to
Probably should have started
Viola.
the best turn.
He's going
You
to
probably should have
strike
started the
you.
best turn.
You can try.
No, because I would have killed Noki.
I thought you would have killed her.
Does he have a hit?
A natural
No,
20?
just kidding.
Okay.
Okay, so he,
Barely.
16 plus, yeah, it's like a 30, it's like a 33.
Is it a 33?
Yeah,
Christian,
Casey.
Casey.
Casey? There's a +2 to my...
No.
Okay, so it's just a rolls.
Yeah.
Yes, he hits, because I'm not
Okay.
focusing on him.
Oh, shoot.
So 3, take another 3, so you take another 9 damage?
That's not that much.
Yeah. Yeah, as this corpse, you see him as he truly is. You see this vampire creature run up and slash you once. Need you to make me another will save for me.
Oh no. 10.
10. As he strikes you with this claw, this tendril just kind of like lash out from you.
I'm actually going to spend a resolve point and just try and reroll that.
Go ahead.
15.
15? Still fell. So this tendril just this is like sucked from your body, and this tendril does hit Hisori. Okay. Yeah, this tendril then, and you feel like something like drain from you as it's shot out at
Given to
Hisori.
her.
I
don't think so. He drank your pee.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Mega Acro. That was Helios. It is going to be Mega Noki.
When they went out of the cloud, did the sickened go away, or do they still have it?
Who did?
Anyone who left the cloud.
As Noki left the cloud, sure did. Her second did go away. So she's going to stay within. Actually, no. She's going to move. She's going to
Do an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So Akron, you got attack of opportunity.
Beat that.
What did you roll to hit her?
18.
26 is my lowest roll.
Okay, does 30 hit?
30 does hit. Go and do damage.
Okay, it takes 25 damage plus 1.
26 damage.
Did you have a +2?
Plus 2 from her get him.
So
28 damage. Okay, so as you strike Noki, she does kind of like as you strike and you kind of just like claw through like her back and her leg, and she kind of like that's how this hits. But she
gross.
continues walking, and she does go ahead and make me another will save read.
17?
17.
Better.
Nope.
Damn.
Sorry. You take
Is Reed gonna die?
14 points of damage as the psychic energy strikes you.
I'm not even halfway through my stamina points.
The psychic energy strikes you, and as you see another
When
tendril
you get to your health, let me know.
lashes out and enters. Sorry.
It's gonna be
So how much damage did I take?
You took 14.
I'm halfway through my stamina points.
Are we gonna use Biolo?
So it's Akron's turn.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we move up to the Mega Noki. Would you like to do?
This is your second turn, right?
Wait, no. I'm right here, right? I'm out of range?
From what?
From the thing. It's
I'm out of her.
It's immediate range.
Her immediate range, yes. Okay, so you're gonna move in between Noki and the Mega Lin,
And you know I'm gonna do that supernova, boy.
and you've got a Supernova boy.
Is there any way to equal one too, or is it
1,
impossible?
2, 3, 4,
There's 4 right here. You have 1 in front.
5, 6, 7. I thought I had one more.
Not that I see.
Whatever. 8! I don't have one that's his color. 8! Wait. Yeah, 8. Why do I have... That's not correct. 7. Now it's correct.
Okay, so you do your Supernova, and you run up and you expel all of your photon.
I just
energy.
realized there's not enough room for... Oh, there's gonna be some that are stacked, so
That's
I'm just gonna... Oh, there won't.
Proved you wrong.
I proved myself wrong. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31. Plus one more, so 32.
32,
Yes.
Hopefully 5 is extra to them.
34.
34.
Which would be ironic since they're on the fucking sun.
Okay, so 34.
Think about it.
Yeah. Okay, so and they do make reflex saves.
Mm-hmm.
What about the beat?
Alright, we keep on having to do this because I keep forgetting.
It's your character level, half your character level, plus
18.
plus 10 plus your
modifier.
So 18. So they both do fail as they both put up their hands as they take the brunt of it. Noki, in a similar fashion, the Mega Noki turns into that true vampire form and then turns into ash.
Is it also skinny or is it a little chunky?
No, it's also skinny.
All the tentacles and stuff were still there that time.
Lynn kind of puts his arms up. He does take the brunt of that fire damage, but he's still. He's kind of like, you see kind of like bits of his face kind of like melting away, and like his hair is completely singed, but he is still like in this form.
Well, I wanted to spar with you at some point, so I guess you'll have to do.
He's like, let's go, kid. Next is Timothy. Go ahead.
I'll do a full attack on. I forgot what her name was.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
from where I'm at.
Go ahead.
So, do I just roll both at once for the 2 attacks? Okay.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll say the 6. It will do 11 and 16. First and second.
Okay. So it's going to be 11 plus 15. So it'll be 26. No, what is that in plus 2?
26 hits.
And then it's going to be 16 plus 11, so 27.
27 also hits. And we
Okay.
kind of use
The plus 2s?
Yeah, minus 4 from the second attack.
Yeah. Okay.
So both
Count
hit.
it off.
Go ahead and do the damage.
Yep. So for the first attack, actually it's just the 2d4s. What's that? 7, 9, 11, 13. Okay. So that's going to be 15 for the first attack,
Okay.
and 17 for the second attack.
Alright, so that's 32. Alright. Sounds good. Next is Sasori's turn. Let's see. Sasori's going to take a guided step to move away from Byoto. And she's going to cast a spell. Go ahead and make me another will saving throw.
Roll high, my brother.
Please don't.
He listened to you, Christian.
13?
13. You currently are under the confusion spell.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Doesn't that mean that you should like randomly attack people or something?
He has to roll a D100 and there's like 4 different things that can happen, or a D20 or something. But one of them is do nothing.
Mm.
And that's like
I'm going to spend
0 to 50 or 10 to 20.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's half of the...
That is a 20... 23?
23. Okay. As you do that, you do succeed, but you
Yes.
do take 16 points of damage. So as you like brush off this spell, you're like ha! As this psychic backlash hits you for 16 points of damage.
Maybe the enchantment rune just makes it so you do at least 16 points of damage even if they succeed.
Oh, it seems like.
Yeah.
It's definitely something.
Give me command as a 9th level
Yeah.
spell, coward. Just kidding. You, dragon, fall.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The Lynn character is going to approach you and is going to cast a spell because you are within a corner. Because you're right there. He's going to cast that spell. Go and make me another will save.
22?
22. You do succeed. You only take 7 points of psychic damage. As another one of those tendrils lashes from you and enters the story.
What's your health at?
I'm going hard next turn.
But what's your health, not your stamina?
My health's at 69.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that
Oh, nice. Don't damage him anymore.
let me see.
No, he can damage me 19 more points.
I'm gonna start going halfway up these stairs,
Okay.
and with my 135-foot range for some whatever reason for
Okay.
one person.
Sounds good.
Oh no, I did it wrong. It's actually 10 per level, so it's 170 foot.
And 17.
But I'm gonna cast a whole person on the story, or whatever her name is. So she has to roll against 20 for this.
20. Yeah, she succeeds.
Alright, in that case she
26.
gets, let me read it to make sure I'm saying it right. So, she gets, where's this shit at? A -1 penalty to AC, attack rolls, and skill checks until next turn.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds good.
I'm pretty
So
much
as you
counted it.
cast this whole
He's
person
like, yeah,
on
let's
you,
fight.
you basically spectral chains almost like ensue her as she shatters these chains.
Alright.
Noki, it is your turn.
Do y'all want me to buff y'all again? Or, because I was going to go after
Yes,
Lynn.
please.
If you could kill one of them, that would be better, but whichever you
Okay.
think.
Both work for me. Both work equally as well for me.
25, 30. Okay, yeah, so I can come up here. Right?
So because it's a corner, you know, it's a staircase, so we'll say we can. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we'll get you right there. Better for Lynn.
Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
That shit was literally just bounced like this.
What is... okay.
You gotta give it some forward momentum
Yeah.
when you roll it. You can't just drop it.
I'm gonna do clever attack.
So go ahead and roll another d20. This will be the second will be your cover attack.
There you go,
Okay,
see?
that's 14.
You actually rolled it. It's good.
Plus your bluff check.
Your bluff's on the
Yeah.
stage.
Hold on. I'm looking at nothing. That's 13, so that's 25, 6, 7.
27.
Helios.
Good.
Good jump jets.
Should gravity him. Pull it down.
So you're doing this to see. So is it flat-footed? Right? I believe so. Yes.
Gain the
So
benefits of cover free, yeah, so flat-footed.
okay. So they have a -2 to their AC.
It's an action.
Yeah, and I believe you can spend a resolve point to have everyone have that -2. But it's just to land.
I don't know if that's true.
I believe so.
I don't know
But,
if
check.
that works for clever attack.
We'll check because it has the same benefits as Clever Feint. But anyway, so what was your first roll?
For For what?
The first roll was to attack.
Oh, it was like a 5.
Okay, so that is all of your, with all your bonuses.
7.
That's really
What's your
good.
ranged bonus?
No, your melee attack.
Oh, it's a melee, yeah. So 7. Yeah, that would be all it is.
So it'd be
Plus 7.
14.
14 does not hit. So
Yeah.
you run up, you do successfully like juke him out, and you slash, but the slash just does not make contact. He's too quick for
Okay.
you as he blocks it.
Fuck you then.
And he's like, fuck you, Milky.
You don't know my name.
I do know your name.
Yeah, you have a lot of badge, dude.
Milky, Brianna, your turn.
We all have name tags because we forgot to take them off our orientation.
Here's flat-footed, by the way.
I know that he is flat-footed.
Yeah, it's because on your back.
No, I'm putting
Wait, who's flat-footed?
Lynn.
Lynn.
Oh,
Right
nice.
here.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up to H whatever.
Sorry?
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, you have to block it.
That's everyone's dead?
Yeah,
No, everyone's dying.
part of me being an Abdark.
It says
And
Timothy.
it's time to go to Pound Town.
I used to just say a bunch of numbers, so I changed it.
Alright, so that is what's 18 plus 14?
3.
18 plus 4.
I'm not really good at math.
32. 32 hit?
32 does hit.
Alright.
Especially with Mason's -1.
Nice. Plus
It only hits because of Mason's.
Not anymore, it's just for one round.
Oh yeah, let's just one round.
Yeah.
Alright, so I
Oh,
guess
the
it'd be
haste or whatever?
Look at him.
Is your haste still active?
Isn't that the guy
Yeah.
who was CEO of Nintendo? That looks like Reggie.
Yeah, that's not as good last time.
That's okay.
It's in the counters.
It's only gonna be
I'm sitting like the Skyrim animation for sitting on the chair.
Yeah.
it's only gonna be 48 damage.
48 damage.
Is that for 2 attacks or 1?
One attack. Does
2.
27 hit.
27 does not hit, man.
I was gonna say.
Damage after 1 attack.
Alright, so that's also an accelerated strike.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I wanna know like what he's doing.
It's because he has all those buffs or whatever from the 20k of whatever.
What?
The 20k of fucking credits spent.
Yeah, that's true. But most of those are like the haste
So it's 35 damage?
35 damage.
Then he's doing like
for the
70
second
some
one,
odd.
The second one?
Yeah, listen.
Okay, 27, 35, so that's 60.
Well, he does a weapon that does like 2d6.
No, it was,
That's pretty good.
like, hold
4,
on.
5, 6, yeah.
That's really good.
No, it was 47.
Yeah, it was like,
48, my bad.
yeah,
I don't know
48.
why I wrote 27. 48.
27, sure.
Yeah, no, that's a good chunk of damage. Okay, so you're like slashing the atmosphere, and you're like, man, what the fuck? Why does she have so much hit points? And you're just kind of like slashing through her. And she's just like coughing out blood. She is fucked up. She's still standing though.
You can't kill me!
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah, fuck her.
She's not gonna give us the thing.
She lied to us, and she
Yeah.
let us on a
Lied
wild
to us.
and then she let us into a trap.
killed my parents.
No,
Oh, I don't care about that
doing.
part.
I do.
With vampires.
That too.
Okay, I just wanted to figure out what she's doing. But
Well,
fine,
you know
y'all
what,
wanna
we
do
can-
I mean, we could deal non-lethal to her.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
think we
we
can
can-
survive?
You can't do it.
Topic striker now.
Oh, what our characters would
You
do?
have to.
Yeah.
I have, like, 4 right now.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. So you're gonna spend it for knockdown? Do I have to make a save?
Nope.
Oh, just knockdown?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he's like slashing through it, the last one he kind of kicks her, and she falls down.
Yeah, I'll fall down.
Does
How
how
much
much?
damage when you do? Oh,
No, it's just an extra
He's
attack.
getting back. Okay, sounds good.
What are we doing in Tropic Strike? Is it like your sword strike, or is it like a separate?
It's
Anything that he
it's a part of any sort of hit I do.
Interesting.
It says you can do
And it just
weapon,
deals like extra
tail.
damage or something, or
headbutt.
what? Like,
Yeah.
what does it? What does it do?
It basically it infuses like your tropic energies into the strike
Uh-huh.
to basically like as you hit with it, you also it doesn't add like a force to the hit. It's like you.
Are you hitting like
you
with that
you
entrapper
change the
stuff instead? Is
no,
that how that
it's not
is?
instead. It's like you like affect the energies in them to like compress or expand or
Okay.
Basically, I'm also like making them blow up while they're also being like sliced.
Can you
Oh.
can you be a biting build?
Hmm?
Can you be a biting build?
What's a bite? Yes.
You could. Yeah, you could.
Would you just almost ask me what a bite is?
I know. But
Yeah, you did,
that's
yes.
their effect, and you're gonna fucking take it. So, just knock down.
Are you in your stamina? I mean, out of stamina yet?
Nope.
Okay.
And,
He left.
Just making sure for
Nice.
Mason.
okay, then. So that is it's gonna be Fake Helios's turn.
Or Filios.
Helios, if you will.
Gotta get out of these
Helios is
videos.
going to.
Food.
Whoa.
So he's right there. He's gonna make a full attack at you.
Normal Helios doesn't have feelings.
So the first one misses with a 23.
Make the joke.
Who? Oh, yeah. And I gain an entry point.
When you miss?
Yeah, once for combat.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
gain an entry point?
Nice. And then 30. 32.
Helios, he's behind me.
30. He's right.
He's right next to you.
Yeah, so he'd be like to your side.
Are you adding a flanking bonus or?
No.
Okay.
Dude, just we know that
Okay. No. There's the 30. I think it's 30 even. 32.
30 even? No.
30 even. So he like slashing out these claws. But none of them. You just with your hay circuit, everything. You just dodge, dodge, dodge. Parry.
No. Helios uses
just
fists.
Full alternate. This version of Helios does not. This zombie version.
Hey, he stole my weapon. Now I have to beat him up twice.
Yeah, he's like, what you gonna do about it, pretty boy?
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
Yeah, man, you're pretty. Actually, it's your turn.
Good. Well, I can't get to anywhere because Noki is blocking the way. How tall are you?
8 feet.
I can jump over.
Yeah, I can duck. We're allies.
2, 4, 6. Nope, that's it.
That's your full movement.
Range attack?
Does it look like a pussy?
Fucking range attack? Yeah, for you.
Jeff, if you go stand under the one who's flying, like to the side, instead of running that way, I can make them fall next turn.
I
You can jump and hit them.
Gravity? No.
I can try.
35 feet up is too tall for me. I can go up to 20.
Oh,
That's
when you
it.
gravity hold
that's
someone,
only
you
if
move
you use it as your
them
full.
horizontally?
Yeah.
Can you just
That's what
move
the
the
thing
one
is.
who's flying away so he can't attack the catwalk?
No.
Why not?
I don't like that idea. I'm gonna hold him and try to pull him this way.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have to make a save?
Yes, you do.
One better than what I was thinking.
Yeah, hold on. I just need to make sure what it is. Where's the thing?
9 plus 5, so that's a 14. I think I fail.
I just can't remember which one it is. Soldier. Where's the Solaire? Ian.
I thought it was Solarian.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway,
Solarian.
Timothy, it's your turn.
I will shoot her again. This time I'm gonna boost.
She is currently prone, so you do take a -4.
Fortitude. That is disappointing.
I believe it is 4-2. Let me look.
Can we confirm?
I am confirming.
You moved that person,
She
right, Jeff?
is prone.
You moved them?
Yeah, I can do that up to 5 feet. 5 feet.
Can you do that so I can know that I have sight on the other person?
Wait, hold on.
Is the person just moving next to me?
Yes.
Have a look.
Within 5 feet. Sorry.
They were hitting you,
How
so yeah.
how high up is the catwalk?
Does prone give them some kind of concealment? Is that why?
Okay.
Cover?
Just targeting a prone target within range with a range attack gives you a negative, but gives melee combat positive.
Positive. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
bad.
bad. I can't actually pull. I was looking at another one. But what I can do is make them fall down.
That would be perfect. That would do the same shit for me.
Yeah. Okay.
They fall down 5 feet. I mean, On the ground. Why did I say 5 feet?
They fall down 5 feet exactly.
Oh, that's right. I can lift them up 5 feet, but I can also just
You just lift them 5 feet into the ceiling.
No, I mean
You
5
just
feet off the
grab
ground.
into it.
Or just
Oh, okay.
keep them into the other.
No, I can't pull them. I can just
Oh.
keep them
Up
in
and down?
place.
Will that provoke attacks of
Okay.
In
opportunity?
place. Huh?
Will that provoke attacks of
They're out
opportunity?
of your whatchamacallit range.
No, Christian said no.
Yeah, moving them out of, like, unless they willingly move out of combat.
Well, some of
Yeah,
them,
that's
like when I use command and I tell them to walk to me, that does the opportunity attack.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's because
but
that's
So there's
their.
a has to specify it?
Yeah, like that's
Okay.
their. From what I understand, that's like their action is to you. That's just
Oh,
their
okay.
action to pull them essentially.
And just to be clear, it says they'll do that even if they know they'll be attacked.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's still their
Okay.
action, but it's just his action pulling them.
Yeah, you also
Oh,
can't
yeah.
move anymore.
So Reed, whenever you attack with an entropic strike, are you adding regular damage and your entropic
and
damage? Is that how it works?
In front of them. Okay,
Really?
Mhm.
That's a lot of fucking damage, dude.
that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
It
damage.
is, but I have to, like, basically I have to start taking damage before I can do it. Because I start combat with no entropy.
What if I throw a rock at you? You get
Yeah,
extra
you
Wouldn't
do
that
that
be
much
extra
damage.
damage?
Yep, you have to deal a decent amount of damage.
Damn.
So we're just gonna say that adds 2 credits because I can't find it right now.
Okie dokie. Alright, I will roll.
Is it stuff back in the story?
Yeah,
Okay,
why not? Fuck it, right?
go ahead.
Oh wait, can I move first? I forgot to move first before doing gravity hold.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Does 20 not natural hit her?
20, dirty 20 does not hit her.
Dirty 20 does not hit her. Okay.
So it's higher than 20.
That is my turn. And that's EAC.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, never mind. I can, with gravity hold, I can move objects at a distance per second
Then it would have been 18.
So I can actually move them like 30 feet.
Timothy, do you want to do anything else, Timothy?
Yeah.
It does the exact same thing.
No, that's my whole turn.
Do you want to get out of the cloud?
Why?
It doesn't matter to him, he just
I
don't
cover in there.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't breathe.
Yeah, remember? It was just like using my Warforged during your stupid mustard gas attack. Which was funny, by the way.
Did you go?
I went.
No, it's the Saurie's turn. We need Brianna
I've
and...
only had 2 turns so far.
Yeah, just Brianna, we need you to make me a will save.
20, not that.
Dirty 20. The dirty 20 does succeed. You take 16 points of damage.
Oh no.
I'm no longer at 69 hit points.
Sorry, kid.
You said 16?
Yes. That is her ability. And as it's kind of like last ditch effort, she's gonna be like, "You're gonna fail. You can't stop anything, just like your parents couldn't." And I need everyone to make me I believe a fortitude save.
Can I dispel magic here, or would I have to have
I'd be like, damn, you a
You would have to have it prepared, but it's
Okay.
not. That's not what this is.
Is it something that I have to breathe for? Okay.
17.
I failed.
17.
Is it
Whatever
a
that shit is.
poison or venom or anything like that? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright, so that is a solid,
24.
very solid.
30, 20?
30, 20. You succeed. What did you get? 5. Akron.
I said 17.
17. Loki.
Fail.
As she says that, the just kind of like back wall shutters open, and the
Sun
solar
comes
back of
in?
the sun comes in. The 2 vampires, they're not affected, but they're not like classic vampires, man.
Opposite shit.
Yeah, they're motorboards. But you guys are currently
they got
fascinated
emojis.
right now. You guys are fascinated for one turn.
The ones that failed or
The ones
what?
that failed, yes. Yeah, but you're good.
And I can't
Um,
dispel magic when I'm
No,
fascinated.
well, but it's also just the light
Yeah.
that is
Oh,
doing it. Yep. So
It's fascinating.
then, basically I have to just like look at the painting with the fascinating effect and take a -4 to all skill checks made as reaction.
And we can't take any actions other
Yeah.
than look
So
at it.
just that, but just for this one round, you guys are fascinated. So it's it's not necessarily like you guys are like looking at the light, but you guys are like looking away from the light, spending the whole turn. But Lynn is going to exit Snow Keys, threaten range. You do get an attack on you by -4.
Should take it.
So go ahead and make that attack.
That's a 4 plus 7. I'm not gonna hit him.
Actually, Lynn's not gonna move. Lynn's just gonna cast a spell at that range, but you still would have gotten attack of opportunity. Really, you can make me a roll save.
As always. I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Does re-rolling cost N50 points or no?
No, cost resolve.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 15, so that fails.
15. So first, you take 12 points.
How much resolve do you have left? You've been using a lot of it.
A third of it.
You have 8 points left?
Yeah.
How the actual
I have
resolve?
11 points of resolve total.
Holy shit.
I got 9. That's nice.
I only have 12 points again.
Dang, you should have lost Vanguard.
As another
Do you get extra resolve as a Vanguard?
No, it's because my Constitution modifier is so high.
My int is 7.
Mine went up to 10.
Score.
Ours went up to 10, Curtis. We didn't do that when we got our upgrades.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so that's the Lynn's turn. Zai, your turn is currently fascinated.
Oh, sorry. I have 10 resolve points.
Okay.
Zai's turn.
So remain
fascinated?
Yes. So, as your turn ends,
You use a lot less than I thought. I thought you used like 5 or 6.
Damn, I should have did something.
You can't take
Actually,
that
I'm
down.
using like
It's your,
candy to
Oh,
keep
okay.
Also, I think
Yeah,
you
I'll
did
do
tropic
that.
strike.
Okay, so you guys get him. You like to spend the
Eat
resolve
him.
point?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You did tropic strikes, pardon.
everyone gets the +2 to attack and damage from Loki's gun.
Because that was the main reason I
Attack and damage?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Beata, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Definitely against my attack.
Actually, the
I mean,
specific
I
point
think
that I
I'm
was
hitting anyway.
that I read.
Half our level plus our modifier.
This is very uncomfortable.
We're very uncomfortable.
You look cool though.
It's okay, we're almost done.
Almost made you fall.
So it doesn't.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
when I first looked at it, I didn't know that I had both. I thought it was like if you do entropic strike, it's only entropic strike. But I don't know.
I'll do it later.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's
just to remind
I
you
just wanted to bring it up
graduation is
just in
possible.
case you had it like.
I'll take a look at it.
Oh well, I've made.
I mean, I don't care if he gets to do stupid damage. That makes it so much easier.
I have an advantage of the but
I have it.
It becomes kind of.
Alright, I'm still going fast.
How much damage do you have? Are you out?
That's fair.
You can
I'm
go
out
and
there.
shrink up on
Yeah, okay, how much health do you have in total?
Right now, I have 44 hit points left.
44, okay, so you're dying pretty quick. Got it.
Yeah, I've taken a lot of damage.
Well, of course.
I've taken over 100 damage.
I expect you to.
So go ahead, Reed.
Yeah, so it was a,
Yes, I
18
think.
plus
Yeah, and he was also surrounded by 3 people.
32 hit.
Yeah. So you just hit.
I was gonna hold person to person again, but it hasn't been working, so I think I'm just gonna heal Reed. Well, this one's when he takes damage to his health.
Okay.
He's already taking damage to his health.
Okay,
so you're
how
not-
much?
At a minimum,
Like
16.
30.
Okay, perfect. I'll start healing you now.
Yeah. Did you say that?
Yeah, that's okay.
Wow, okay then. That's devastating, but okay.
That's alright. Yeah. There's an idiot, right? I thought if we took
Oh, it's with the
damage,
touch. Fuck.
Alright, so 50 damage from the
Oh, the
first hit.
heal is a touch?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was range.
gravity held you in.
how do you want to do it?
Gravity hold Reed's character and bring him
Well,
over here.
I'm
The good thing
just
is that she's dead.
chain axing
Okay.
straight to the neck. Just grab the neck.
Yeah. So you activate your best sword.
That was
You like
insane.
grab on her sword, kind of like try to fight her, but she's too weak at this point. As you fully like decapitate her, you hold off her head. You do take 16 points of damage. Just
Hold
from
up
that.
your head and just
effect.
start like drinking the blood.
Please don't.
You hold up the decapitated head. It doesn't change forms. She's not a vampire. In case anyone was wondering,
Well, she does certainly suck.
she does suck. You're holding the head of the decapitated her sword. The remaining 2 vampires are like,
Yeah.
you must avenge her. They don't know what they've done.
We don't. We don't give a fuck. Maybe if you guys didn't lie out your teeth.
We're a bunch of murder hobos.
So my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So to end my turn, I'm going to take the head and throw it at the one that looks like one.
Okay.
That's all.
Are they still disguised? Even though she's
They're an illusion. They've never been disguised.
Oh, okay.
You guys didn't see past it, they did.
Yeah.
Unless they died. But so yeah, you take the head and throw it. Do you get probably strikes off a range?
No, I'm just.
I think it's a touch or something.
He's gonna throw it. Okay. You grab the head and you throw it, and
Roll for damage.
it hits Lynn, and he just like blood just kind of splatters all over his face.
yucky.
That's negative Helios. Helios is right next to Akron.
Oh, he came down?
Yeah.
Is he prone or is he just?
He fell.
He just can't move. He can do
So you got one first.
He can do simple actions. I don't know what that means. Or basic actions. I don't know what that means.
I think that means non-move actions.
Basic actions. I would say that's just like attack, move.
I can do actions. Yeah. What ability is it?
Gravity hold. You didn't get rid of that
It
spot.
is when you're fully attuned, but
That's 'cause
you
it's
can
printed on the
you can
paper
spend that
and
resolve
it's
point
on
to
this.
fully attune your graviton mode. So just make sure you knock out that resolve point.
Wait, can you do that for both?
That's
right.
You are fully attuned. Are you attuned or fully attuned? No, but it's to gravity. It's
Oh, it's a gravity.
Yeah, but so you do have to spend that resolve point to
To what?
activate that feat.
No. To what though?
So it's to do psychic ability to immobilize, lift, meter small creature.
You said I need to be fully attuned to do
Hold on
that.
1 second.
Oh, to use that move
Yeah, you have to be attuned to.
to graviton.
I believe so. We'll say it still happens, but I will look into it. Cannot move and take any other normal actions.
Yeah.
So if they take a full attack at you,
Doesn't a full attack require the movement part too?
he's not moving now.
Well, yeah, but I thought he couldn't move. I thought he can take like a move action.
But I mean, he can't use his move action to move.
That's true.
I would rule that he still has his movement action.
Okay.
Even if
But
I
he's
have
not paralyzed.
yeah.
He's just immobile. Like he can't
move, but he still has that action.
He still has that action.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, it just says he can't take any other normal actions.
It's rocky.
And I do get a
What?
6 7. Okay. At the end of that turn, I do get a 6.
It's rocky.
So,
What? Oh, okay.
first one is a 30.
Oh!
To what?
KEC.
Yeah, alright.
30 hits. 4, 5, 7. So you take 7 points of damage.
Shut up.
Okay. You take 11 points of damage. How much?
No, I don't.
You
Take any.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So your damage reduction over 7.
7 kinetic.
So yeah, if he strikes at you, it just barely like scratches your armor as you take nothing. No, you lost your and I make a
7 kinetic
fortitude save.
from this shit.
15, so he goes.
Two
He's
from
still
so
as long as you concentrate, he's still immobile.
so you have 9 to
So
kinetic.
Akron, it's your turn.
Damn.
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah.
Time for my full attack.
Give him the little stabby cutty.
Stabby slash.
Or whatever shit
Oh,
you got.
punchy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go and I'm in full-time mode, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do a full attack on him. Because I have Flashing Strike, my second one only takes -3.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Okay, then he takes 9 plus 16. So that's 5, yeah.
Okay. Right, and do your second attack.
It's if it's -3, does that mean that my attack bonus turns into from an 11 to a 8?
Just add up all your bonuses and then subtract 3 from it.
Oh, okay.
No, Get 'em was on.
Oh, I forgot about Get 'em.
Get 'em
So
was on everyone, right?
Did you use your resolve on get 'em?
I believe so.
To target everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then I actually took
25.
27.
27.
Well,
For the
I'm
last
saying the
one?
last one it took 27.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. 17 plus 11.
So that's a 30 with no keys. Get 'em.
30.
Yeah, 30 and then minus 30, so 27 still hits.
Okay. Then that's going to be 10, 15 plus 15. 30.
Plus the
30
2.
Plus one more.
30.
33.
2 more. Then. So
So
33
33.
damage.
So how do you want to end Helios? Or mega Helios?
How you gonna kill brother?
Use a jar of peanut butter, bro.
Oh shit, no.
Just this giant.
Yeah, so you do like these 2 full
Yeah,
strikes at him.
I'm going to actually extend it to both arms.
Okay?
And then with my full attack, I'm going to slash both at the same time.
In an Wolverine kill?
Yeah. Next action.
The whole Wolverine passion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you do just like he basically not bisect because it's not cool, but like quad-sect, so like his arm, like a section of it like separates, like he has like a torso and a head section, like a stomach and like leg section and stuff, as you completely like quad-sect them. You are strong enough to stop her.
And you're not strong enough to be my brother.
As he reverts to the vampire form and then turns to ash.
And then that's going to
turn
be
to
cool.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Then
I
that
will-
is
Yeah. The 1/1, right?
vampire man, yeah.
I'll boost and then overcharge my shot against him.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 11 plus 15, 26.
26
to
hits.
hit. Okay.
Go ahead and do damage.
Can I borrow 2d4 from you?
Yeah, go ahead. D4. Well, that's the same color.
Okay.
D4.
Thank you.
This one's blue.
Cool. And 2d6. It's 10, 4, 8, 20, 20 plus 20, so it's going to be 33.
You don't want this
How do you want to end Lynn?
I just want to shoot him in the head.
Shoot him hit? Yeah, just clean shot, just straight through the head.
It's called the real dogs.
And
Tell it to
he
me.
hits the back of the wall, like the catwalk, and slips over, reverts to the vampire form, and turns to ash. Sorry, we don't get you dramatic death.
I just saw him as a.
You already saw him then as a moment, so no effect to you. But,
Why is everybody crying? That was a vampire, you stupid idiots.
Yeah.
Guys, if you don't see the sick kill.
there's just like the shot in the head. Run for Loki.
Nice.
Those
I'm glad I
were
didn't
cool
have
of
to
you.
do much. I only
I've
did
never
2
seen you in
things.
combat before.
But they were both good.
Sorry, there.
It's alright.
It's the alcohol. It's what I run off. Like a
Do I want to?
You're also really beat up. You okay?
Okay,
This is
like,
more-
do something if it works.
What are you trying to
Like,
do?
it works,
She's going to be
yeah.
very,
Go
very...
ahead and make that check.
On the fucking... In the head, yes, on the head.
That's terrifying.
What if it
This
can't
is
because it has no lungs?
I always do this.
That's true. Every episode, Halloween episode.
Wait, which way? Yeah,
It'd be 29.
29.
Really.
You touch this head, and she starts.
And the head touches
she
back.
starts talking. And she says, "Let me think."
Beep beep boop boop. I got the doo doo.
Yeah. She starts talking, and she's like, "She's trapped. You'll never find her."
Oh shit.
As she fades away.
Oh,
You did that ruined, bitch!
And I'm gonna be like,
Oh god.
Oh, she's losing it.
can you stop? What does she have on her?
The rune.
That is excellent.
And then a bunch of other
She
items.
has more than a room. She has other magical items.
All I know is that she's lost her
You
head.
wanted this?
I try to catch it and then I'm off by like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Skates around.
It just shatters as soon as it touches the floor.
So, this movie does have 3 whatever, like the cure, like the mystic cure wounds, like spell gems or something. It's essentially like the healing potions.
What is?
We got, his story has 3 of those.
Oh.
Does it contain a spell, or is it actually a serum of healing?
It's a serum healing. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay. Because there is another item you can make where you can put a spell into it, and it's a liquid, and so you can put like a level 4.
It's called P, dude.
Healing.
Yeah, so
It's not.
Let's cast Fireball into potion in 3.5.
She also has
Give me Fireball.
yeah, so she has 3 healing serums. She also has those goggles that she was wearing. They're dark sight goggles.
So sunglasses.
They grant you dark vision. They grant you dark vision, but you can still see with color.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And if you already have dark vision, it extends your dark vision 30 feet.
Let's give that to someone who's sneaky.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
sneaky.
sneaky.
What am I? Who has the highest sneak?
I'm not
What's your sneak?
It's probably like 1 or something.
Mine's a 10.
Mine's
My
12.
stealth is a big fat 0.
So, she obviously has.
Yeah, my stuff is a 5.
Nice.
She obviously has the enchantment.
They won't know
And Mason,
So as Biota throws it to you, you miss it and it shatters.
Holy shit! That would have been so good.
It like kind of like hits
I pick it up and I hang it on my neck with the chain.
Yeah, display the play stuff.
Yeah.
No immediate effect. She does have like another like locket looking deal. And yeah, so she has like a locket on her person as well.
What's in
What is
the
that?
locket?
So if you open the locket, it has a picture actually of Acheron, Helios, and or like these 3 like little shunting babies, kind of like in like a ward.
3.
Is that it? Is it like any inscription?
If Varouche is your brother,
Yeah,
it's
so
still
like
gonna
a
have to
ward.
kill
It's
him.
like a maternity ward
And my
type
half
deal.
sister.
And it
Well,
does
Varouche
say
is a
sorry,
weapon.
Acheron, Helios.
Not yet, but I'm
But as
going
you
to do
open
the
it,
race
it
change.
has almost like
Get that
this
boost
small
in
like
charisma.
star.
I might not do that, I don't know.
What is
It is a magical item. You don't know exactly what.
Can I try to like identify
Yeah,
it?
can I?
Go ahead and make a mysticism check.
You're going to identify a picture?
Yeah, there's a little star in the middle. It's magical.
It's a picture of you, the baby, you, Helios, and Historian.
Oh,
How handsome you
I
are.
also wanna.
You're pretty handsome.
30.
Nice.
30.
21.
Curtis, you kind of like, I'm looking at it. It is I believe it's in the army. Red Star.
That already sounds cool.
Captive Star Amulet.
Does sound pretty cool.
Red Dwarf.
Oh, I think I looked at that thing earlier, actually.
It is essentially like an automatic counterspell.
Counterspell, yeah.
Yeah.
And the red star, I think, is a higher level one.
No,
Whatever.
Red Star is below.
Oh, it is this one? Okay.
The Red Star is below, but it essentially
shade.
it essentially casts counterspell for you 1 time per day, I believe.
I'm gonna be like, I think you should get first dibs on this.
you do have to make it.
Oh, okay. No, that's mine. I'm just kidding.
Why you go to that?
Hey, this one looks like...
What saves you have to do?
Yeah, I'm
That is the
something
caster level.
in
It
the
says
future.
D20, half the amulet's level, which is 9, so plus 4, plus your key ability score. Yeah, so you can essentially use the Dispel Magic as a counter, as a reaction.
Oh, shit.
Once per day, but you can spend a resolve point to activate a 2nd time in the same day.
What item is this?
Does that only go up
Cast
to 2?
Star Amulet, yeah, you can only do it twice per day, if you spend a resolve.
Yeah, at most, I mean.
Yeah.
Do you have to know Dispel Magic to use
No,
it?
you do not.
You should give it to someone else then.
Yeah, but you can use the
It also has
as an
pictures in it.
action.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, you go first.
But
so-
won't you usually be wanting to
Yes.
attack? Because
So-
to use Dispel Magic as a counter, you gotta...
So
It's
it's
a reaction.
you use it as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, as a reaction. I
Yes.
see.
If the spell targets you, this thing basically counters it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then use that. Use that.
Yeah, and then I have 4 healing serums.
Just drink them all at once.
Yeah, do any of y'all want to have one?
I don't care about
You
him. I think he should carry all
I'm
of them.
fine. It's pretty scratch.
I don't think he's gonna stop any time during his turn to heal.
Most of his damage is psychic, so you do see kind of like a streak of blood kind of like coming from his ear.
He's just like profusely bleeding from his nose and his ears and shit. He's like, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Did you say something?
Just hear the sound of one of my hearts exploding.
Yodo. Was there anything else on any of the vampire dudes?
nothing to Ash.
We can use that, Ash.
I wish it interned to Ash. That way, you know,
We never found that other girl. I want to look around and see. Let me do a quick check. I
good
want to
eye.
look around and
because there was
see.
2 of them originally.
Well, was another Lashantan too.
That's it. Oh, look.
That could be the third one that's in your picture.
Yeah, you're allowed.
I want to go there with Yodo and heal him up with the 2 spell gems that I have.
Okay.
I've been hearing too many wishes too.
Oh, I guess first I'll do the staff.
No one else is in the
But is there anything
Yeah, I'll
about
do the staff on you first.
I guess if there's any places she could have
How
left.
much health are you missing?
So you're looking around. The only entrance to this room is that.
Well, how much are you missing?
What time is it? Can it be past midnight so then I can regain one
Then it's
more
only health
detect
outside.
thought?
No, you have to take a long rest.
Damn it.
I'm missing
No,
one
it's
health.
just per day.
Okay.
Dumbass.
That's right.
So that would be.
Is there anything else in this room?
times
Nope.
8, right? To get to 40?
Yeah, it's just the catwalk and the.
5 complete, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And the
So,
fucking
The
window.
Sorry does have armor underneath her robes.
Damage,
That
thank you for that.
good armor.
Where's that look to the inventory?
The what?
That locket?
Red. It's something. Red Star Blue. Something. It's like captured star. Captive Star Amulet Red Dwarf. Just put free counter spell.
That's the easiest way to know.
once or twice per day.
What was the armor, Christian?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Lashantan 10th Weed Advanced.
Temporary weed, nice.
Yeah. It's a light bulb and you get a plus 9 and plus 10
temporary.
to EAC and KAC.
Yes. I would like to use 7 levels, or no, sorry,
7, holy
9
shit.
because I have the staff. I'd like to use 9 levels of my Mystic Cure on Biodo to put him back at full health.
So you were getting all your hit points.
Yeah, it does 45, so since you only lost 41.
So this was.
You lost 41 hit points?
Yeah, I lost 140 health overall.
Oh, well, you can't restore stamina.
Yeah,
No, I don't think you
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, you saying you lost 140, but I can get back to 40.
Stamina and.
Holy shit, how much health do you have in total? Like 80?
98 plus 69.
Holy
98
shit.
stamina,
Yeah,
69.
Vanguard give you like a plus
Damn.
7 to both, and then he has a plus. He has a plus 8 to both. And then he has a
Jeez.
plus
Good
6
tank.
con, right?
Yeah, he has really high con.
So.
But you only have a plus 6 con, you don't have a plus 7?
Oh, I forgot to add in my bonus from when I got the other thing, so I have higher health and stamina, but that's besides the point.
Did you get the other thing?
Yeah, did you get a...
I don't think you bought the other thing, because you bought items instead, didn't you?
No, I got
You got the sword
I have
upgrade
20,000.
and the other one?
Yeah.
Plus
It
like
was 20,000, it was 9,500 for that
Yeah,
thing.
and that left me with like
10,500.
no, it left me with like 14.
He had 3,000 extra, because he hasn't spent anything
Oh,
the whole
okay.
campaign.
So we're with 14,000. Yeah, I suppose that's enough, yeah, because if I made it all, it's half price and everything, yeah.
Half price books.
Half price books, half price weapons and armor.
Half price weapons and armor. That's our new sponsor for this.
So,
Sorry, I have 112 stamina now.
Good.
no, you
Okay,
take an
no.
additional however much damage.
Well, yeah.
to do that much damage. Alright,
So-
that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a long one.
It is, yeah, it was a long one.